Welcome to the Fly the Coast Marathon. 2 coast, 2 marathon flights. A fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through Eric Flight's participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. In the heart of the great blue expanse lies a challenge of epic proportions. A journey that pushes the limits of human skill and endurance. Welcome to the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight, where pilots embark on a daring adventure down the eastern edge of the North American continent. For these intrepid aviators, it's not just about the destination, but the journey itself. From the frosty tundra of Canada to the sun-drenched shores of Florida, every mile of this marathon flight is a testament to the spirit of exploration and aviation. As we soar down the Atlantic coast, we're faced with a myriad of challenges. From unpredictable weather patterns to complex air traffic, every moment demands our utmost attention and precision. Along the way, pilots are treated to breathtaking vistas of the Atlantic shoreline, from the rugged beauty of Newfoundland to the vibrant metropolis of New York City. Each landmark is a reminder of the rich tapestry of landscapes that adorn this continent. Flying along the Atlantic coast is like riding a roller coaster of weather. One moment, you're battling fierce headwinds, and the next, you're skimming across tranquil waters under a clear sky. It's a constant dance with Mother Nature, and every twist and turn keeps you on your toes. But it's not just the elements that pilots must contend with. As they traverse some of the busiest airspace in the world, communication and collaboration are key. From coordinating with air traffic controllers to sharing the skies with fellow aviators, teamwork ensures a safe and seamless journey. After hours of flying, we finally spot the unmistakable silhouette of Miami on the horizon. It's been a long and challenging journey, but as we descend towards the runway, a sense of accomplishment washes over us. We've conquered the Atlantic coast, 1 mile at a time. And so another chapter in the annals of aviation history comes to a close. But for those who dare to dream and reach for the skies, the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight will always remain a beacon of adventure and discovery. Welcome to the Fly the Coast Marathon. 2 coast, 2 marathon flights. A fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through Eric Flight's participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. In the heart of the great blue expanse lies a challenge of epic proportions. A journey that pushes the limits of human skill and endurance. Welcome to the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight, where pilots embark on a daring adventure down the eastern edge of the North American continent. For these intrepid aviators, it's not just about the destination, but the journey itself. From the frosty tundra of Canada to the sun-drenched shores of Florida, every mile of this marathon flight is a testament to the spirit of exploration and aviation. As we soar down the Atlantic coast, we're faced with a myriad of challenges. From unpredictable weather patterns to complex air traffic, every moment demands our utmost attention and precision. Along the way, pilots are treated to breathtaking vistas of the Atlantic shoreline, from the rugged beauty of Newfoundland to the vibrant metropolis of New York City. Each landmark is a reminder of the rich tapestry of landscapes that adorn this continent. Flying along the Atlantic coast is like riding a roller coaster of weather. One moment, you're battling fierce headwinds, and the next, you're skimming across tranquil waters under a clear sky. It's a constant dance with Mother Nature, and every twist and turn keeps you on your toes. But it's not just the elements that pilots must contend with. As they traverse some of the busiest airspace in the world, communication and collaboration are key. From coordinating with air traffic controllers to sharing the skies with fellow aviators, teamwork ensures a safe and seamless journey. After hours of flying, we finally spot the unmistakable silhouette of Miami on the horizon. It's been a long and challenging journey, but as we descend towards the runway, a sense of accomplishment washes over us. We've conquered the Atlantic coast, 1 mile at a time. And so another chapter in the annals of aviation history comes to a close. But for those who dare to dream and reach for the skies, the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight will always remain a beacon of adventure and discovery. Welcome to the Fly the Coast Marathon. 2 coast, 2 marathon flights. A fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through Eric Flight's participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. In the heart of the great blue expanse lies a challenge of epic proportions. A journey that pushes the limits of human skill and endurance. Welcome to the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight, where pilots embark on a daring adventure down the eastern edge of the North American continent. For these intrepid aviators, it's not just about the destination, but the journey itself. From the frosty tundra of Canada to the sun-drenched shores of Florida, every mile of this marathon flight is a testament to the spirit of exploration and aviation. As we soar down the Atlantic coast, we're faced with a myriad of challenges. From unpredictable weather patterns to complex air traffic, every moment demands our utmost attention and precision. Along the way, pilots are treated to breathtaking vistas of the Atlantic shoreline, from the rugged beauty of Newfoundland to the vibrant metropolis of New York City. Each landmark is a reminder of the rich tapestry of landscapes that adorn this continent. Flying along the Atlantic coast is like riding a roller coaster of weather. One moment, you're battling fierce headwinds, and the next, you're skimming across tranquil waters under a clear sky. It's a constant dance with Mother Nature, and every twist and turn keeps you on your toes. But it's not just the elements that pilots must contend with. As they traverse some of the busiest airspace in the world, communication and collaboration are key. From coordinating with air traffic controllers to sharing the skies with fellow aviators, teamwork ensures a safe and seamless journey. After hours of flying, we finally spot the unmistakable silhouette of Miami on the horizon. It's been a long and challenging journey, but as we descend towards the runway, a sense of accomplishment washes over us. We've conquered the Atlantic coast, 1 mile at a time. And so another chapter in the annals of aviation history comes to a close. But for those who dare to dream and reach for the skies, the Atlantic Coast Marathon Flight will always remain a beacon of adventure and discovery. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks to DeGrand for following me on Twitch.
You need anything, you just let me
I'm
know.
gonna try, dude. This is gonna be a long one again.
Big enough? You need anything, just let me know.
But anyways, we're gonna have to start up here.
Beverage service.
If anyone's watching that's
not
flying,
included on this
you
plate.
leave at 8 a.m. If I have any problems like last year, you just go. But Jet Pilot Simon, thank you for subscribing on Twitch, and welcome to another Eric Flight Marathon. Fourth one. But we have some surprises. We'll start with this Donate Today video. That's right, I made some videos. Some of them funny too, but I made these yesterday. My son approves. But we'll start with the dramatic one, asking you for your hard-earned dollars to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Well, that'll be my wrong button push of the day. Oh boy. Alright, I'm tired. I can never sleep before these events, so I could try. I got like 5 hours of sleep, which is, I think, more than last year, so I'm gonna do this thing. Alright, let's start her up because we leave in 6 minutes. So, without further ado, let's get my checklist up. I have to double check Discord too. Can I get a check on Discord again?
You got it. Loud and clear.
I got you too. Awesome.
Wonderful.
Gotta love audio issues.
No, it's just that when I start the intro to the stream, I get nothing in the headphones except for monitoring the startup thing.
Sounds like something you should fix someday.
Well, it gets complicated if I put it there because when we do Veteran USA Flying Club events, it like goes through and everything. Doug, what's up? How's it going? All right, pre-flight's completed.
It's like a submixer or two and a push to talk to make this all work so that it doesn't.
We balance. We're just going on board
they don't
passengers
interfere with
brief.
each
External power not connected, not needed. Brakes are held. What the heck is that thing?
That was me. I really don't have a problem.
Oh, that's a trike. Holy crap, it's a
I
trike,
don't know what
everybody.
you guys are doing
It's
over
a
there.
flying by. I think
Well,
it's part
no,
of the scenery.
I'm using software mixers like
Battery master switches
that come
on.
with my Revelator, a few other things, so all
Turn these
the
lights
audio
off,
switches
not
go to
needed.
the right spots.
I've double and triple checked, but if something messes up, we just roll with the punches, okay?
Yeah,
So last year I was
essentially
having a
that's
webcam
exactly what
problem.
my,
This year, looks pretty good as of
Revelator
now,
has,
knock on
which
wood.
is a voice
I've
reader
also
right
got
now.
the wonderful smell of cypress woods going on. I have a scented candle here, which I will probably be burning till Portland unless it just gets that bad. It smells pretty good. I bought it yesterday. It's like a last minute buy. Strobe lights on. Mixture full rich. Throttle full. Fuel prime for 2 seconds. 1, 2, and boost. Very good. Back to 25% or so. 1/4 of an inch. And we're gonna start. Clear prop. Notice that my clear prop's no longer working.
And to warn you, at various
there,
times
so I'll just say it
route the
myself
voice
down
chat
to
through,
1,000.
like if it's significant to whatever we're doing. I'll route it through my stream, audio out. It won't come into here, but just so you know that it would broadcast through my stream.
I trust everyone.
We're all 3 streamers.
No, I'm just, full disclosure, right?
Alright. Power lever retard. And ignition. We're gonna lean until max RPM. Oil is good. Good. Roll with the punches on this one. We're not.
But you guys aren't hearing any feedback from yourselves, correct?
You sound wonderful. Alternator on. Avionics on. Okay, we're gonna set that transponder on. And it should be 1,000 as of now. Because we don't have any VAT sim on. And I'm flying IFR. The last time I checked, and I'll check it again, SkyVector said clouds are at 600 in overcast. Oh, I'm sorry, it's broken at 500 now, overcast at 11,000. Still, we're gonna go IFR. It's gonna be a direct GPS, so let me get that programmed in here too as well. Charlie 2.
Yeah, we got a new kitten here, so I got interesting troubles this morning because the cat had climbed through all the cords coming out of the back of my computer and knocked you out. That's fun.
Butt kicker's getting a little violent there. Approximately 2 minutes. Flaps are up. Radio avionics. We are gonna make one more check here. I don't think anyone's on Flamata. I mean on that sim. And am I connected? I should be. I should be all set. Yep. Alright, cool. We'll see that. And we will be cruising at 6,500. Well, actually 6,000 now. That's IFR. Have to file each flight plan, which I hope to do on the standby screen that I use. Let's get some ATIS here. What is the ATIS? St. John's. We go to the input diagram. Boy, that is violent. Stop it, butt kicker. You're gonna make yourself stop. ATIS 128.0. My radio's not working. No, my switch panel's not working. Give me a second. I have to restart SPAD. See, that's what happens. Something's gonna happen. Always does. I don't know why. But if not, we're gonna have to go manual here, which is gonna suck. 'Cause that's why I bought that thing there. Guys, get ready to go. But listen, there's no waiting for anybody. Just go at 8 o'clock when you're ready. Start SPAD. Someone's taxiing already. I can't. By the way, my name tag's not working today, so I don't know what's up with that. But we'll see if they work eventually. If not, I'm just gonna fly it. There's no name tags in the real world. So, oh, so many things. So many things right there. Flight plan go. Here we go. Oh, we still have that loaded. How about the route? The route is still loaded. just have to get the GPS to work again. There we go. Alright, let's hope this is working. That's working. Alright. It's working now. Okay, good. Now, what did I say the ATIS was? Could be worse. 122.8, I think I said. You are free to go. Alright, let's start this marathon off. A little ATIS action. Yeah, monitor to comp too. And did that not work? Oh, because it says 825, 025. It must have. This thing's very sensitive on switches here. 027 at 10. Alright, that means either 10 or 16. 10. Alright, I'm gonna have to back taxi all the way down there. Does everyone see that? Why is that not streaming here? That's another issue. Hello? Oh, there it is. It's just a little delayed. Okay. Alright, runway 10, departing. I think we're good other than that. I gotta get me on VAT Sim Unicom. We are in Canada.
Are either of you in Sim yet?
What's that?
Interesting, I don't see you.
My nameplate's on work.
I see you.
Well, that's good.
Alright.
As long as you're on
With
the
that,
US,
then,
do you have,
I'm
like,
gonna
main
switch to
train traffic
guard.
or something? Maybe that's what it is.
I don't think I do.
But there's like 4 or 5 of us over here on the GA, right?
Monitoring guard.
Drunk, yeah,
You know what
I'll
that
still try
means.
to set
That
up
means we're
everything.
doing one of these puppies.
Even though we should be starting.
I'm over it.
You're on guard with
Alright. So we are going to go
Right
IFR.
on. And we're on USA East, right?
And I read that in Canada, if you're not under any ETC, it's supposed to be 1,000 if you're IFR. So I'm going to go with it today.
Multiplayer turned on and like the data settings, and on the world map, you had all the players, you got all that.
Yeah, I have no nameplates. No nameplates. Alright. Number 1. Make it so. Let's make this so, shall we? Alright, we're going to taxi up to 10 via Bravo and back taxi on runway 28 for departure. Runway 10. Okay. So with that, then.
I did not. I had live mode, not all players. So do that one instead.
Yeah. Actually, I have to go set my crash settings to on.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Runway 10, just to let you know. Alright, with that, let's head out here.
It's good we talked. I'd have been waiting for a bit.
St. John's traffic. Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot departing from taxiing from the General Aviation. Parking via Bravo and back taxi on runway 2810 for departure on 10 St. John's. That trike is coming out of nowhere. I don't know what's VATSIM, what's not. My nameplates aren't working at all, so it is what it is, you know. That doesn't look like runway 10 on that windsock though, does it? Nope. So you tell me. I check the checklist here. Oh, I took it down, that's right, because I had to reload everything, because that's what happens during a marathon event. But if that's the worst that happens, then we're okay. Alright. I'm also going to do a run up right over here. I'm going to turn my tail towards that car and that guy's going to get my blast. I'm not following you. Alright, let's do it. Before takeoff check, which is otherwise known as the run-up. Eat my jet blast. Alright, anyways. I'll leave the checklist on. Doors latch, caps handle, verify pin remove, seatbelt so harness secured. ECS control panel is set. 6,000. Never did set the pressure there. I got it. Alright, air conditioner recircling disabled. Fuel quantity confirmed. It is. We're on the left tank, I believe. We are. Okay. Fuel selected, fuel tank, fuel pump is set to boost. It is. Mixture full rich now. Flaps 50%. And check. It is. Okay. I think the butt kicker died. Stupid butt kicker. Alright, autopilot. Check and disconnect. It's working. Alright, transponder is set. And common nav set. Brakes are held. Power lever 1700. Ish. Alternator check. It's at 28.2. It's looking good. Alright. Oh, the amps.
Are you running live
Pitot
traffic or
heat
AI?
on. Nav lights on. Landing lights on. Voltage check. Still 28.2. Pitot heat as required.
Yeah, I haven't used that.
We'll leave it on for now. Nav lights as required. We're leaving everything on. Magnetos check right and left or left and right. So right magneto. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Looking good. Engine parameters check. We're all in the green. So that temperature looks good too. Alright. Power lever idle. Should swing out to 600 to 750. Which it seems to be doing. Cool. Flight instruments check and set. We're on GPS. We're good. Flight controls. Free and correct. And we'll set the trim for takeoff. Which actually works now. Unlike last year. We are flying November 803 Echo Foxtrot. We'll take a look at it once I get cache check messages checked. Alright, takeoff. I know what I'm doing. Flaps are down already. Just double check. They are. Alright. So, let's get ready and lined up here. And the whole short line is way over here for 2.8, so we're going to have to go with it. Kind of a long way, but alright, take off the tablet for now because you don't need to see that. Here we go. Alright, St. John's traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot. Gonna back taxi on runway 2810 for departure on 10 St. John's. Too fast. This has nose wheel steering, by the way, and I did enable it. So that's why I have to tap the brakes to make it stay where it needs to stay. Should be Bravo Mike, but that's okay. I mean, it's basically Bravo. Birds! See birds! Tons of birds. Okay, I'm gonna back taxi the whole length of the runway here. It's a long runway. You think they would build a taxiway here, but no. To the getting a 10. There is none. You have to do the whole back taxi. Do you hear those brakes? That's because minimal rudder control. It's not like a Cessna in this. You must go through brakes a lot in this thing though, because of that. That's all I can think of every time I do that. That's a huge runway. Now, when we fly out of here, we might change the VFR, because typically the bad weather's here, but we have to check. We have to see what it was along our route. I did a test flight on this route, and it was the same thing. The weather was terrible here, and not up ahead. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uphill here. See if I slow down, it wants to veer off a little bit more. Huge runway. And we're going to use every bit of it because that's what we do. We are using VAT Sim today, as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. I have no clue. My nameplates aren't working, but it's not a huge thing for me. And I'm gonna switch this to map view on my Electron flight bag. We are using Flight Plan Go for Canada because it's better than Avira, because Avira doesn't really have much for Canada, and this has all the Canadian charts. So, all right. Landing nav. Flaps. Looking good. Ooh, excuse me. I can smell those cypress trees from this candle. It smells good. I'm probably gonna get tired of it running around. I tried. Alright. So, with that, is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Normal takeoff, we got our flaps rotated at 77-ish, 80. I'm going to climb at about 103, and we're going to retract flaps at 90, full mixture, good. Alright, let's call it. St. John's traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 10, IFR, departure to the west. St. John's. Don't know who that is, but it's runway 10. So I'm going to wait for you. That was kind of interesting. Here we go. Full throttle. It is a little squirrely still on this thing, even though I have a mod on it. Here we go. I got full right rudder going in, and look. That's why I said it's a little squirrely still. And rotate. We are off on the 4th annual marathon flight. Everybody, flaps up. And we're going to have a good time. Climb to 6,000, IFR direct GPS to Charlie 2, which I double and triple checked everything, but I'm gonna take a turn to the left here in a second. I'll do cruise climb once I get the autopilot on. And we're looking pretty decent as of now. So. That's right, we're IFR, so there'll be no heat. But I'm such a private pilot there. That was a private pilot moment. All right, here we go. First turn off. I'm gonna pretend that we just got cleared on our route, so I'm gonna put the autopilot on. We're gonna speed it. And I'm gonna keep this thing coming around. Heading. Climb a little faster. Autopilot is working. Cruise climb. 5 on the manifold. That's right, we practiced. I'm not saying I'm perfect still, but I practiced. Alright, we're gonna set the heading a little further. Stop moving around. Stop it. We should be pretty good now. So climb. 6,000 cruise climb, 30.5 cyan mark there. And hit nav, and it should intercept it eventually. We'll be good, but this is why we are IFR here. We're off. There's two guys in front of me, Doug and Stinky SQL, who I don't remember who that is right now. But I recognize the name, so if you're out there, let me know who you are. But you're flying a 152. That's a brave thing. Oh no, it's Barrett 5.8. It says 152. Oh, that's because Volante says. I'm checking everything on Volante, by the way, so here's what we're looking like. Here we are. There's our other pilots. See, everyone's taking off here. And we're heading on our way. The first leg to Charlie 2. You got it. You're in Baron. Yep. I read that after. I think Volante had something set to 152. Alright. Pitot heat is on still. I'm making sure I got messed up nothing. I could have messed up something. I'm not going to lie. And this is a quick little jaunt here, but there's no refueling at the next airport. It's just that I tried splitting them up into 200 nautical miles, and this just wasn't going to happen. So this is a quick little hop here for our event today. And there's the donation link right there. That's going to keep going. tinyurl.com/donatefly. And at this time, I'm going to put in the first donation. So that tinyurl.com/donatefly will go to this portal right here. And you click on Donate Now. And then you select all this stuff. I'll have to do it off the screen because I was just getting some financial information. But we'll open up the donations at $25. And that's where I'm going to do it. And I'll put the message, cancer sucks. There's a bunch of things you can do. So you can put a public message, you can put your name, you can do it anonymously, you can do whatever you want. And I'm going to cover 100% of the bank fees as well. So you can pay with PayPal, credit card. It's all tax deductible, at least in the United States. So good cause, and I'm getting up the credit card right now to put that first donation in, unless anyone beats me, which I'm not going to feel bad if that did. But, oh, that's right. I have my information saved already. Isn't that great? I didn't even need my card. All right. And that's it. I'm completing the first donation of $25. Thanks to everybody out there from Twitch, because I can do this, because by watching the stream earlier, you were able to do this with me. Let's back up to about 50% on the power. And that should make us settle in pretty good. Here we go. Completing the first donation of the challenge. By yours truly. And then you could even share it on Facebook if you're signed in with Facebook. So, so seeing that I am looking pretty good. That was dangerous because that was during a critical phase of flight. But that's okay. We're trying to raise $2,500 total. Which is why we're doing 2 marathons. This is to go for the all-time record. So we're hoping that we can do this. We shall see. But, what's this? Oh. Okay. Alright, very good. The donations are in. And now you will see that total update once I refresh this. Eventually. Sometimes it gets a little finicky. There you go, $26 because I donated the 88 cents, so it rounds up to the dollar too. So that's all right. It was the boring part of the stream. It's where I put money in. But all right, we're at $25. Let's see if we can get 100 times that. Get to 2,500. You see what I did there? See what I did there? Just saying. Yeah, it's looking pretty gnarly there. Pretty gnarly. Now everyone else is gonna be rushing this, but I take my time with these marathons. So I'll take breaks. I will have some interesting things for you to watch in between, here and there. So it is what it is, but we are off. We are starting this thing out pretty well. So, and I want to thank you for at least tuning in. If you're flying the event, you might see a thank you graphic over there in the upper right corner. I also posted it in the Discord, so if you are in Discord, also feel free to join that Fly the Coast channel. It's me, Ken, and Stu right now, but if you want to talk with us or talk between each other while we do this marathon to keep each other awake, then please do so. I got some coffee here, which I put on the ground because one time I spilled my coffee and it leaked a little bit into my case and killed my 3090 until I got it repaired. So we won't be redoing that one. So cheers, everyone, and welcome to the Atlantic Coast Marathon flight. And I didn't lose my voice this year. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it, man. You fly it the way you want to. It's supposed to be flexible as long as you fly the whole route, though. You gotta fly the whole route if you want something. KMIA Design and Init Builds are the sponsors this year. So you'll also see a banner in the upper right-hand corner saying that. By the way, those sneakers up there in that ad there, if anyone buys those, they're wicked awesome. I have a pair myself. I bought them myself. Expensive, handmade Italian leather. But if anyone buys a pair today, I'll donate another $25 to the cause. So, just saying, there'll be rewards here and there.
St. John's traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey is a Duke. We're taxiing from G8 to runway 28, St. John.
There you go, Stu. And he's probably going to catch up. He's in the Duke today. So, alright, as far as our speed here, ground speed, a little bit slower than usual, 154. Says we should be there in about 36.5 minutes, which is normal, but it looks like we're going to stay IFR. Here's the whole problem with IFR in the first airport. I'll show you what I mean. Get my tablet up there. It's a restricted approach because it's a special approach. That's what I read online, because I didn't get this whole restricted thing here. It is open to the public, so I checked that. It's a smaller runway. It's only 2,998 feet. And that's why those of you flying in a multi might want to be careful on this one. Block Island's going to be one of the shortest, though. So make sure that you check that out. But as far as the approaches, if I can remember how to get there again, I'll get there eventually. It's not the back button, because that exits. So, airports. Here we go. Alright, the RNAV's the only one, and that's runway 32. So, it is what it is. If I can get some VFR weather, I'm going to switch to VFR. And we're going to do it that way. By the way, seeing that we don't have any ATC, I should get some chatter. So let me do that. Okay, we'll have to set some things up here. So give me 1 second. We're in Canada. Right now we'd probably be on center, Gander Center. There you go. Things looking good. We're in a straight line, everybody. And Stu's going to be coming up. And Ken's going to be coming up as well. So we're looking pretty good. You see that straight line developing right there? That's what I'm talking about. We have FSLTL, so it has real world traffic being pumped in too. But my nameplates are not working, which is something I'm just going to go with. It's going to be very realistic today. Sometimes they pop up, sometimes they don't. I don't know why. But it is what it is. I got to do a fuel tank transfer here. We're on boost, going to right. Bam. We're good. We're burning the right. We're burning about 13.7 gallons per hour. Not bad at all. And yeah, like I said, we have the RNF trap, but see it says restricted Canada Air Pilot. It's for special ops use, and you would have to contact them to do that in real life. But if you're VFR, this is a public airport. Like, I was really confused when I saw that. I don't think we really, I've never seen a restricted approach chart in the U.S., but, and then they're aerodromes. There's no class B or anything. It's just they're aerodromes with different things here. So But if you look on the tablet here, you can see I have my USB, my ADS-B, excuse me, which is picking up VAT Sim traffic. So if you're on VAT Sim, you're on there. If you're just flying Microsoft Flight Simulator East server, we will not see you except for Volanta. So I got both going on, and everything's good. So we'll also probably check in with a bunch of people streaming this event here and there. The day is young. By the way, just to let you know, with that $25 donation, we're 72nd in Massachusetts for donations. So, but we'll get there. We will. I'm confident we will get to where we need to be, or at least in a good place. My wife thinks I'm crazy on this, by the way, because I picked up snacks at Walmart yesterday. I got my drinks going on. I have drink mixes to back that up, so pretty cool. But hey, let's look at November 803 Echo Foxtrot. So you could done a lot for this marathon already. Isn't she pretty? And there I am in the front. I'm wearing my KGRD shirt. I decided I'm not gonna change that out. It's probably pretty crusty because I've been streaming with that t-shirt and my avatar there, if you will, for a while. November 803 Echo Foxtrot, and I'm gonna keep it IFR for now. Donate to the cause, tinyurl.com/donate-fly. That'll take you right to the portal, and the money goes right to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through the Great Cycle Challenge, by the way. So, tax deductible. Any amount is no too small, and there'll be a special promo video soliciting, which is pretty funny actually. And the third one's just really funny. So, but we're looking really good here. 30 minutes to go. Nice, easy, quick first leg in this marathon event. But all right, we'll play the. I see. I love these videos, so we're gonna do it. So enjoy the next video asking you to donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that with 2 separate marathons. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donate-fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be running in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much. And we're back. Wasn't that cool? I did all those yesterday. It was hard work. We spare nothing. We spare nothing. But yep, we're looking IFR here still. And I would ask for the visual approach on this one, honestly. I don't really like that RNAV. Also, there's no weather here, so I'll try to let you guys know what runway here at the first stop, because this is a toughie. Beautiful sights here, except for the clouds. Well, the clouds are pretty nice too, to be honest with you, but sucked in. Let's look at Sky Vector here and see what's going on. So, yeah, it's overcast at 300. And then if we look over here, it's nothing, 'cause it's a weather station. No, it's a weather station. It says 360, so we're probably taking 34, if I remember right. So, it's kind of, 3-2, excuse me. Over here. Do you know what this is, France? I didn't notice that. It's actually owned by France. This is saying overcast at 1300. Yes, that's going to be IFR. 020 at 13 knots. So going north. Yep, 3-2. Runway 3-2. I just lost your message, Ken. Oh, he finally lost you. I saw that. There's no rush here, dude. It's all about just completing like a marathon. We don't do the speed racing here because it's kind of hard to be fair in that in the simulator as well. Real world time and weather, by the way. So bouncing up a little bit here and there. I'll see if my butt kicker's working again. It just overheated, I think. So, but now it's working. I can feel the rumble on my butt. Probably gonna go 45%. Maneuvering speed's 140, but I aim for 150 in this. But we have a headwind yet. Indicators there. Ground speed's pretty good. 161. It could be better, but 25 minutes to go. 3-2. I'm gonna cheat on this one a little bit. It looks like we have coverage in New York right now, so who knows? But it's too much of an undertaking to contact all the VATSIM people. I'm gonna have to put someone on that next year if we want that, because I just can't do it. It's way too much. I'm doing graphics, videos, filming videos, so. That's why I try to leave this thing very, very open and free to many different styles of flying too. So if you want VATSIM, you can do VATSIM. If you don't want it, you don't want to talk to live ATC, that's fine too. So. And then our next leg is gonna be, it's gonna be about a little over an hour and a half maybe, something like that. So. And I'll be flying it as published, but some people have asked to veer off a little bit, which I said that's okay as long as you hit those other places. Again, Block Island's going to be the one that we have to look out for, because I think that's the shortest runway. And I've flown there in real life about 3 or 4 times in a 172 and a Piper Warrior. Don't know how many times of each. But recently I went there in the Piper, nope, in the Cessna 170, nope, Piper Warrior. It fit the bike better, by the way. And, God, I got to bike all over the island finally. I wanted to do that forever. It was amazing. And I only spent a couple hours there, but it was great. I got lunch there and everything. So it's a great island to visit. And again, that's why I say flying in the Northeast is an awesome thing, because you can fly to islands. You can go to New Hampshire, hit some hills, some mountains. So we got a little bit of everything here in the Northeast part of the United States. The only problem is the money it takes to fly. All right. We've been streaming for almost an hour already. Wow. I'm intending that we're probably going to fly anywhere from 20 to 24 hours on this marathon, seeing I'm going to take breaks. But it's kind of like taking a car down to Florida from the Northeast Atlantic coast here. It's going to take hours, and you take your time and take breaks. And I'm not going to say what you'll think. Okay, I'm going to say it. Make sure you take breaks here and there, because you don't want to injure yourself like I did the first marathon. It looked ridiculous and dumb. And it hurt. It took months to recover, so you don't want to do that. So make sure you take those breaks, everyone out there. I'm gonna need a cup of coffee. I got a huge thing of coffee, but we're gonna keep filling that, alternating it out with water so I don't dehydrate here. Looking very good. Take a look outside. Very colorful part of the world here as we are heading towards Nova Scotia, I believe. I should probably know this stuff. And France, because France owns St. Pierre. So, pretty cool. other friends are out there. Just up there. I'm thinking I might have turned traffic off now. I'm not gonna. No, I didn't turn traffic because we saw traffic. I'm just not seeing nameplates. It's really weird. Oh well, it is what it is. Someone at 16,000 over there. That could be FSLTL. You think I would see them though, right? I don't know. Yesterday I was getting all like jet traffic and stuff from like Saudi Arabia and stuff. So it's not pumping in any flights here. Did have one flight, and it was parked at St. John's. So I don't know. Might have to redo it. Let me try restarting FSLTL. So I'm sure there's a couple more flights than just that. So, the screen might flash while I do this, so please put up with me. It's the user access control. We'll see if it loads anything. Typically get good frame rates up here for my test runs, so. We have about 20 minutes or so till our first landing. My problem using the Cirrus if I have a bad landing is that I rush getting down because I'm too high. So we're gonna start our descent about 15 minutes out, but we are gonna be over water, which is why I don't want to like go nuts actually. So we might wait a little bit longer than that. So. We are on VATSIM Unicom. I could hear Stu. I never did a radio check. But VATSIM Unicom, so Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot radio check, please. Nope, no one wants to give me a radio check. Okay.
I can hear you, Eric. It's staticky because you're far away.
Yep, same here. Thanks. All right. So I can be heard. Got some good music going on right now. Double check that one thing. Make sure that's working. Yep. Okay, it is. I left it on. So I knew I'd probably forget it if I turned it off. Alright, we're gonna pretend we got a visual approach here because I don't feel like flying that RNAV. Stu, thank you, my friend. Thank you for that radio check. Appreciate it. The wave. Heard ever? Oh, dude. Ugh. I'm getting a little bit of turbulence here. Probably from the clouds. But yeah, I looked at the Canadian flight thing for like general aviation pilots and pilots in general, and I learned that instrument flight rules in low-level airspace with no ATC presence, you should squawk code 1000. So we're trying that today. 1200 is VFR below 12,500, which is kind of like the United States, but above 12,500. If you're not in control of ATC, you're supposed to squawk 1400. Never do that. And I know it's their airspaces I think are a little different. In IFR in a high level airspace, you should be squawking code 2000. That came right from the Canadian air regulations. So you learn something new every day. That's what I'm saying. All right, to our right will be Red Island, which you can't see because of clouds, and then Marasheen Island should be over there. It was looking a little bit better yesterday when I was looking at it. And these are not the islands. thinking that was the ones owned by France, but I could be wrong on that. I probably am. Yeah, the ones owned by France are up ahead. They'll be after our first landing. So, all right, we are 18 minutes or so out. It's looking per day, except for the clouds. The clouds look pretty. We'll make this a quick break. I'll probably take a 5 to 10 minute break after this landing. And we'll be good to go. Last night, I thought it was all set, and then I forgot the virtual background for when it turns nighttime. So I was up for about another hour and 15 minutes doing that. So it's not even the best virtual background because it's very dark in here at night in the Cirrus. But and then I noticed that this is the older Cirrus SR22 Turbo thing. It's a little different, but you can't tell. So I'm just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. All right, very good. Keep the blue side up. That's why I told everyone out there who's flying the marathon. Blue side stays up. Just gotta make sure I put the word out everywhere I did. And we usually start off kind of slow, so this is typical. Oh my God! Except we're already up to $129. Very nice. Doug, thank you for your very generous donation. You didn't need to do that much, my friend, but I do appreciate it. Came in with $103.50. Probably paid that charge. I appreciate that, sir. And we are up to $129 already, and we've only been flying for 42 minutes officially, so we're looking pretty good. Something else I learned, we're in a different time zone right now, and that's going to switch over to Eastern Daylight Time. So, but all right, if we look at Volanta, we can see where we got our line going on here, and we got a little of everything. Again, we have Stinky there. We have the Doug and the Beach Baron there. We have another one. I think that's the Duke. Orange Icing's with us. And this is give me a second. I'm getting you all confused already. I have my list. Give me a second. This is DeGrand in the CA2. Nope. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I could be wrong on that, but I thought that was him. Stu and the Duke. And Ken in the DC3, I believe. So there's someone else leaving over there. That's not for us. That's somebody else. So we have quite the eclectic line of flights going on in this marathon. If you want to join us, we're in the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. You can join us for a couple legs and do all that. Feel free to, you know. All right, we got to start our descent here. So autopilot off. We're going to kick this back full mixture. So we get down here. And we'll start descending down. And again, we're going to pretend that we got cleared for a visual approach, because I have a feeling that these clouds are going to be fine once I get below like 1,000. Let me just double check on SkyVector. Closest airport is St. Pierre. It says overcast at 1,300. Yeah, so once you get below 1,000, we should be able to see the airfield. It's runway 32. And we should be good. And I have to keep remembering I'm in Canada, so I don't change the Unicom. I never really did check that actually. But I believe the Canadian VAT sim is not using CTAF like we do. I'm a big fan of that, by the way. Just want everyone to know that. Using CTAF, that is. I see where that can be misconstrued. Alright, we're under the first flap extended speed already, so we're just doing a steady descent down here. And this airport is default from what I saw earlier. It's not the best looking airport. So, it is what it is. I think we have some pretty good visuals. JJ, what's up? How's it going? I'm gonna do some shout outs eventually, probably on the next legs, by the way. But JJ, thank you for coming out to the marathon flight. 4th annual. First marathon out of 2. And we're already up to $129 within the first 45 minutes of flying. And we're landing at our first destination. Again, this is just a small little hop here on the first leg. And what we'll do is we'll descend and maintain 1,900, which would have been, let me see if I can show you this to you, which would have been the special ops RNAV, but we're going to go visual approach here. So, where the heck is my tablet command? Oh, there you are. Oof. IFR to start the day out. But I'm really hoping that we get a lot of VFR weather. That could be possible or not possible. Right now on Sky Vector, it's looking like there's moderate turbulence, but when we get towards Myrtle Beach and stuff, it's IFR too. Other than that, Florida's looking decent, to be honest with you, right now. Here's our intended flight path. We're only on the first leg, so we're way up here. Landing here. And then light to moderate IFR here. My butt kicker's kicking on again. I think there's something wrong with my amplifier. And I contacted them like, oh, we don't make it anymore, and they probably want to charge me around. Like, they never did get back to me, so they probably don't want the sale. So then I tried getting a backup app, but it didn't pump out enough watts. So I was like, whatever. And then this thing started working again. So I was like, oh, cool. Let's use it again. Visual approach for runway 32. We'll see if we see it after we get under this cloud there. But 1,900 feet, 1,900 feet, because that's what it would be on the RNAV. Send and maintain. Oh, festive elements, not needed. Let's kick it back here. There's no refueling here. It's real life, no refueling.
Center Brickyard 6144, level 370. Brickyard 6144, good morning.
We still have about 10 minutes to go, so it's not this island, it's the next one, I believe. Yeah. So we gotta go all the way out there.
Good day, Western 384, response level 934230. Western 364, good morning, climb level 35.
Go leave the mixture on full because it's looking good right now. It's in the green arc. All right, and we're gonna switch to tanks too. So we're on boost, going to left.
Descent 240, once good 547.
Hand flying in here. I find it easier to keep altitudes and headings and stuff in real life manually than on the simulator. Probably because you got a feel to it. I don't know. I mean, it just seems a lot easier in real life. Smelling the cypress trees. The cypress scented candle near me. Just securely down because I didn't want to worry about it. New for this year, I bought a USB overhead fan. It's like a ceiling fan, but it's USB. And it's hanging on a little hook that I attached to my ceiling. Not permanent, because I hate that. I think we descended a little too early, but that's alright. Would have liked a little more altitude over the water in real life. Looking really good. I'm gonna stick the Toby eye tracker on. Look at those trees, everybody. Yeah.
Air Canada 411.
Couldn't hear that. Nick Stu's too far away. The sooner I get established on this approach, the better off we are. Someone's discording me, I think, but I can't really read anything. Yep. Pictures are approved for posting on the Discord, by the way. So feel free to add your media on there. Seven and a half minutes to go.
Air Canada 400, climb level 32.
Cleared for the visual approach, as we can see. I wonder if it does have the approach in here. Not that I want to mess it up now, but nope. Anyway. Oh. Procedure. Thank you. Select approach. Visual 3-3. It's supposed to be 3-2, so it changed. But yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do that and be done with it. Way too long. Forget for taking my eyes off of it. Trim it up just slightly. And that could be it there. Again, I'm not very familiar. I did do one test flight here. That's about it. But the trees are looking good. Yes. Yes. Oh, there we go. They're working now. I guess it was the F12 button. Orange icing, I see you. The Grand, I see you. So I guess backspace button is not the one that turns off the nameplates right now. That's cool. Problem is that whenever I realign my Tobii eye tracker, it's gonna take you off, but that's okay. All right. So with that, we're gonna have to really set up for 3-2 here. So only 5.5 minutes away. I'm looking for the airport. But if I look at my charts, which you can't see, it shows my plane there. So we could cheat a little.
Eric, how many people signed up to participate in this?
Overall, the entire thing, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then me. So that's 7 total. It's grown since last year. But some are only flying the Pacific, but Ken's with us. So I guess he got clearance from the wife to stay with us for today, at least for a little bit.
Is your mic not working on Discord, Eric, or are you just not responding?
No, it should be working. You can't hear
He
me?
didn't respond.
Can you not hear the words coming out of my
But
mouth?
confirming I can hear you.
Yeah, so we got 7 total. 6 and me.
Looks like he's on approach, so we'll give him a minute.
Thank you. Well, Stu can't hear. Ken, you can hear me though, right?
This is big DC-3's pokey. I'm just gonna blaze on through with big legs.
I'm just doing touch and goes in case of sim crashes and stuff.
Winterland traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're
Yeah,
on the
I'm pretty
visual
confident
approach
mine won't.
for runway 32, Winterland.
At least I'm riding it that way, and I'm not in it for any, goodies. So I'll just pick up and go at that point. But we'll just consider it an unofficial end.
Trying to look for this airport. Kind of hard to see. It's out there though. snuck up on me when I did my test flight too. So.
Air Canada 607, engine ready, 740. Just ready, 640, Canada.
I didn't see that text. Sorry. You do hear me on Discord? Yeah. I'm using a different mic for Discord, and then this is the mic going into the stream, because we know that when I do voice reader, it does that weird robotic thing. But all right, we're looking for the airport here. It's on the right somewhere. I did it yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Did 2 test flights. We're cheating a little bit here. We'd have ATC guidance here with a vector. We don't this morning. So. Orange icing looks like they're she's landing, so maybe it's further out, which it could be. Okay, we're gonna descend down to
Communication, I've
1,200.
seen 4. Because there's been dagger on you, myself, and him.
Yeah, I get that after, so
There's one person
be
from my
fine.
stream apparently plans to fly the whole thing, but he never signed up for it because he didn't really win any of the rewards or anything.
No, I invited everyone to
Gotcha.
fly legs if they wanted to. And you guys can't hear me at all. Here's the airport. We got it. My butt is kicking out here. I end up turning it off pretty soon. So it must be overheating. There's the airport. We got it. It's visual. All right, let's slow her down. Some flaps in. Like way down. Get set up. So you never set this up right. You never do. And I think the flight dynamics are a little off still. So we're gonna get it set up early here. Winterland traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot on the visual approach for runway 32 Winterland. Winterland. Let's get that speed down. Okay, full flaps. Power it out. Like I said, the flight dynamics are a little weird. We should be about 85 here.
And Winterland traffic, number 341 Sierra Whiskey is on the right base for the RNAV, runway 32 Winterland traffic.
Stu being the good man, doing the restricted ops approach here. And Winterland traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 32 on the visual approach, Winterland. This has a tendency to really nose down as well. Throttle out. In the wind a little bit, we're kind of nosing on that. Sending way too much. I got trim going on. Doesn't really do that well, to be honest with you. Yeah. Come on now, don't be doing that stuff. That'd be a terrible way to start the marathon. Yep.
Winterland traffic, Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey, turn on
Oh, it is
final
3-3,
RNAV,
but they must have
32
changed it
Winterland.
recently. Keep the throttle out. Yep. It's gonna be a terrible landing. Terrible landing. Maybe not. A little shallow. I wanna get off this runway for Stu. We're not gonna be rushed. I will not be rushed. Flaps up. And we're good. Winchland traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, back taxi, runway 33 to the apron, Winchland. I'm trying, Stu. I'm trying. I think we're okay. My butt kicker's all messed up. I think it's actually the settings. But it does work here and there. One of the settings is probably too high because it cuts out and then it comes back. Stu's coming in, everybody. Might want to move. It's kind of like that movie.
Traffic took 10 Whiskey Run, a 8 mile final via touch and go, runway.
Touch and go. Brave man. We are going to take breaks myself, so. And this is orange icing and stuff on the side here. So I'm going to pull in over here. And shut it down for a quick break. I'm going to get the checklist up for everybody. This nose wheel braking is pretty good. Alright, good. Alright, descent, before landing, landing, after landing, power, lever, 1,000 RPMs or so. Good, we are on full rich. Fuel pump, off or boost, we can turn it off because we're going to relax a little bit here. Mixture lean to maintain. Maximum idle, it doesn't really matter, we're good. Flaps up, lights as required. We can turn off the nav and the landing at this time. And good, fuel pump off is, okay, power lever idle, mixture cut off, and mags off, master off, and we're good. So like just 46 minutes in, the other leg is going to be longer, strobe's off, parking brake on, and there we go. So we are parked securely here in Winterland, and looking pretty good. Everyone can continue on, you don't have to wait for me. But we have a special message for all of you out there. After all, this is a fundraising event, so enjoy this video. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Fleck. Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to take a really quick standby break here. Enjoy the video, and I will be back soon, but just to update everyone, we are now up to $166 raised thanks to my friend Michael Sinante, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, for donating $36.23. So again, within the first hour, we're already up to $166. It's looking great, and we hope to keep it going. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Everyone else, keep flying. As soon as I find the button, that is. Alright, we're already back. We got another person who landed there. I don't know if that's Stu or not, but I thought he did a touch and go. I don't think that's Stu. Let me turn off this chatter, which I should have done. And let me get my flight plan in and stuff. And that's the way this is going to be today. So, also have to change my banners. That's why I'm going to probably be the last one in today. But leg 2, we're going from Charlie 2 to Nova Scotia. Charlie Yankee, Quebec Yankee. And again, we are up to $166 already raised for the marathon. And we've only hit the first thing here. But let me get on that sim here. And let's see. I could do VFR on this, I think. It's minimum VFR at Sydney. Broken at 2,500. You know what? Where's it going? Scattered at 4,000. And that would be 11 a.m. It's about where we're going to land there. Yeah, I'm going to go VFR. And then we'll switch to IFR if we have to. And that's good. Charlie 2. Charlie, Yankee, Quebec, Yankee. Should take us about a little over 2 hours. At least I'm estimating more. And my fuel inertia is about 4 hours. So there's no refueling here. Direct VFR going to be 6,500. I totally filed that wrong, by the way. And we should be off the block in about 13150. Alright, very good. Following the flight plan. So let's get back in the zip plane. As soon as I get the right combination there. There we go. Alright, let's get to our checklist and get the heck out of here. Take our time. It's like we're all flying, except try to go a little faster. Alright, good. We're going to pretend the pre-flight is done. Weight and balance, good. Emergency equipment on board. Passengers briefed. And seat belts, harnesses adjusted, secured. External power none. Brakes are held. Battery master switch is on. Strobe lights on. Mixture full rich. And power lever full forward. Priming, we probably don't have to prime. But 1, 2, it's not going to matter in the sim. To boost, we'll go 1/4 of an inch. And we're going to start this. Clear prop. Alright, oil pressure is good. Mixture lean until max RPM. Actually, I'm going to go down to 1,000 first. Let me do that. Alright, max RPM. Again, try and be as realistic as possible. Alternator, avionics are on. They're already on because I left the switch on like an idiot. Oh, okay. Engine parameters, we're all in the green. Looking pretty good there. Flaps are up. They are. Radios. We're on VATSIM Unicom. Very good. Cabin heat defrost is required. Fuel selector. I think it's runway 32 still. Taxiing. Good. Alright, how are we doing? I'm going to switch to the right tank actually. Oh, just open up the center console there. Alright, with that, direct to Charlie, Yankee. We don't really go nuts here. We use GPS for a lot of things. Quebec. I can't really read that. Ugh. There we go. Quebec. Yankee. Sorry if I haven't seen your chats. I haven't been looking in a little bit. Alright, good. We're going to be at 6,500. Here we go. Alright, looking pretty good. We could probably do a run up here. Yeah, let's do up here. Alright, good. Doors, latch, caps, handle, seatbelt, ECS, air conditioner. Fuel quantity confirmed. Fullest tank. Fuel pump is on boost. Mixture full rich. Flap set to 50%. Autopilot check and disconnect. It works. Transponder set. We are gonna go 1200. And alt. Okay. Comm nav, we're good. We're on guard on the second one. Brakes held. Power lever 1700. Here we go. All right. Amps looking good. Nav, landing lights. Amps are still looking good. Pitot heat on. It already is. It's still looking good. Forgot to turn that off last time too. All right. Well, leave that on for now. All right. Magnetos, right? Back to both. Left. Back to both. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Everything's in the green. We're gonna idle. What's up? What's up, Orange Icing? Oh, just try your best. Have some fun. All right, trim set. Oh, wait, yep. Should be about 750-ish. Yeah, it's gonna make it. All right, good. Flight instruments check set. I think we're good. Pressure setting, I'm gonna cheat. It's 299.3. Is that what it is at St. Pierre? No, not really. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna leave it. All right. The window was open. That's fine. Flight controls. If you're incorrect, I'm gonna check the trim. That's why there's checklists. But don't worry about it. Have fun. Have fun. Good. And take off. The trim actually works. Cast messages. I know I'd say RAL mode, but that's alright. Take off. We're good. Alright, so flaps are down already. Just double check. They are. Yeah, we should add it. Alright, back to 1,000. If there's a problem, take full camera control. Otherwise, we'll abort, take off, land directly on the runway. If we are under, I forgot to do this last time, by the way. If we're under 850 feet, this problem can't control. Otherwise, we will land directly, have no more than 30-degree turns. Best glide speed, and this is 100. Where are you? No, 92. All right. And if we're above 850, this problem can't control. Otherwise, we're going to take a turn to the right. That's kind of in the wind a little bit more. And land downwind the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed again is 92. Rotate at around 80. It says 77. I'm going to call it around 80. Actually, it is 77. Sorry. And we're going to climb at 103. Flaps up at 90. With that, I think we're good. Oh, that's the Pitot heat button. I thought that was my icing system, which I never did check, by the way. Should have probably checked that. Yeah, we have no anti-ice. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. You do have to. Actually, you know what? I can fill it up still. I found out you have to do it in the weight and balance. So we're gonna come down here and give myself like the max here. Is that doable? 505 pounds? No, 78. All right, remember that. For some reason, it filled my fuel, so we're gonna take a little bit off here. We're gonna go like 85%, because it did burn fuel. It just was not being smart, and I accidentally did the walking module. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. That was FS Realistic, which is not working on my clear prop, but I'll just say it. Manually, we're just gonna roll with the punches, like I said earlier. All right. All right, let's pull up more VFR on this one. ILS hold. All right, so tablet off. And I'm gonna worry about this takeoff. Nose wheel caster, no castering nose wheel steering here. That's why it's looking weird. Looking pretty good on the left there. Clear. I'm gonna call it. So. Winterland traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 33, departure to the west, Winterland. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Looking pretty good. Alright, Tobii eye tracker off. Now I want to turn my head. It gets addictive, but it can be cumbersome some phases of flight, and other ones like taxiing, it's awesome. So. Smell the cypresses, because I have my nice little cypress candle. Scented candle. Just for this event. Like I said, we'll probably use it till Portland. Maine. because cities don't usually smell like Cyprus. All right, we're in the middle. Flaps, everything's looking good. Full rich on the mixture. All right, full throttle. Here we go. Actually, let me do this. Give me a little rev before we start. It's because it's 3,000 feet on this runway. Aileron correction to the right slightly. Rotate. And we're off. Second leg. Second leg VFR, baby. Flaps up. Birds. We got birds. We'll take a turn to the left in a little bit. Hold that VY, baby. Hold it. I want to turn my head again. Clear on the left, and we got names again. Cape James, you're out there. Doug, I see you. And whoever else is flying with us. Clear on the left. We're going to turn to the left. Okay, autopilot on. Vertical speed. And it's already set up for nav. All right. We'll let you be. Minimal speed's 120. Let's do cruise climb 30.5 on the manifold pressure. And I'm trying my best here. It's a little finicky. Here we go. And down to the cyan mark on the mixture. And that's it. That's cruise climb right there. 120 knots is what we want. Look at the cylinder head temperature over here too as well. Because if it starts heating up, we gotta put the mixture back in. Alright. Flight plan go again. Maps. I gotta set this all up here. There we are. I'm gonna do a new route here. Edit. Now I did this as my second test flight. And that's it. After that, this is all a mystery. Except for when I get to the US, because obviously flown a lot more in the US
What
than
traffic
Canada.
is 341 Sierra Whiskey taxiing and back taxiing runway 32 Winterland.
So there we go. It's got breadcrumbs, which are these green lines. So I erased them, but it obviously didn't do anything. So it is what it is. All right, tablet off. And Winterland traffic, Sierra Street Echo Foxtrot. We're departing out on the 276 radial from Winterland. Final call. Winterland. I got really technical there. The 276 radial. Which is probably wrong, but that's okay. Alright. Anywho. We're VFR. We're going to have to watch out for these clouds here. But I figure if I get above it, it looked decent. And has minimum VFR, but we'll change our altitude as needed. And do that. You're right. And 85% is about right. That's about where we were. I don't know why it refueled everything. I didn't ask for it to refuel. But unless... No, it's not unlimited fuel because this went down. Yeah. I did turn that on at one point. But look at this beautiful land. Huge tracts of land. And ocean. Looking decent now on the clouds. Ah! You know. Stu back there in the Baron. Everyone else in front of me. This is James. We got Doug out there. Orange icing. And Ken. Just Ken out there too as well in the DC-3. So we're kind of the slow poke of this event. But that's okay. I don't mind that at all. Alright, we're about to enter France. This is France. Because this is owned by France. It's a territory of France. Left over from
traffic, Duke 10
the whole English French skirmishes.
It'll be a left turn out to the south.
And that would
west,
be Ile Saint-Pierre. Or Saint-Pierre Island. Let's see what happens at 6,500. I think we're going to be decent. The clouds, again, didn't look that bad. It's minimum VFR at our destination. And I did do leg 2 because I'm going to forget things. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Alright, good. So with that, let's do another check-in with where we are in donations. Not to expect big things to happen right now, but we're up to $166. You can see it up in the upper corner up there. And I appreciate everyone's help so far on that. We are trying to raise a total goal of $2,500. We're pushing it this year. Well, you know, it's got big engines. I don't think it's slow. What's your indicated? Because I think I'm going to be the slowpoke here. Everyone else is flying like the beaches and the Barrens. Yeah, that cloud's a little close. That's okay. I don't know, man. DC-3 is classic. I have a C-47, a piece of it from the D-Day, one of the aircraft there on my wall. That's basically a DC-3. 138. Alright, maybe you are a slowpoke, but still. Alright, we're going to let it build some speed here for me, and then I'm going to go down to about 50%.
And went to the traffic, Duke 1 0, wish you clear
Right
runway
about there.
3, making the left turn to the southwest,
And,
Winterland.
I think we're going to be pretty good up here for now. As we are flying Canada. So 50%, and I don't like that it keeps going 50. It drives me insane, and I'm not usually one to worry about that, but it does. There we go. I just inched that up there. Good. We're looking good. Everything looks good. Still, the temperature is up there, but it's in the green. All right, cool. And again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So again, I want you to be aware of that with this special video. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, back to the flight. But we do appreciate all donations on this marathon flight. And that's why we're doing marathon. We do it every year. It's our 4th year in a row. 4th year. It's going to be a 5-year next year. As long as I'm still able to do this. But we're also having 2 marathons this year. So we have one today, which is what you're watching, the Atlantic Coast. And then next week we're doing the Pacific Coast. That's right. So it's going to be quite interesting on what we're doing here. Trying to figure out what the butt kicker's problem is, because it's giving me issues, yo. Alright, we'll see what happens. Not worried about it. We're at VFR at 6,500 above the clouds. And we're going to make our way to Nova Scotia next. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, everybody. We are currently 31st in the state of Massachusetts for fundraising. So not a bad start with the first hour and 26 minutes of official flight time. And we're going to our second leg right now. Wearable time and weather. And a bunch of people who are brave enough to fly with me here. Orange Icing, Doug, and Just Ken. And behind me, somewhere out there, is Stu. So, if you look at the Volata app, we can check out our route here. So we started at St. John's, went IFR to Winterland for a quick stopover. And St. Pierre and Miquelon is owned by France, so we'll be flying over France for a second and going near Sydney. Charlie Yankee, Quebec here, Yankee. But some people are hauling butt here. Sticky's not with us then, because it looks like he's there. Could be with us. I don't know. Some people are flying with us. Some people aren't. He definitely isn't. Doug, you got the whole thing programmed in. The Key West. You're gonna go the whole route. We're only officially going to Miami, but I'm gonna go to Key West as well. I'm gonna do the official, the non-official ending to the marathon. And that's to hit the whole Atlantic coast there. So, saving that orange icing. And Ken's doing it like me. He's doing it one thing at a time. In fact, I didn't put this in there. That's because I'm on that sim, so I have to file flight plans for each leg. So, Stu back there as well. Also, November 8900 Gulf Mike also looks to be with us as well. And if I don't recognize you, I'm sorry, but I have my list of registered pilots here. But if you're flying with us and just doing some legs and you're not officially on there, then just give us a little text here. Let us know who you are. Keep a look for you. Keep an eye out for you. Google Maps imagery showing snow. That's because that's just what they have. So we'll go with it. We're about to enter France territory. Little cloudy up here, but it seems to get better. Excuse me. To go into the United States there, so I gotta read my own briefings. I did this months ago. A lot of over the water here. Are we on the right or the left? We're on the right, so I'm gonna switch it to the left right now. We're on boost. It is. We're going to the left. Excuse me. Alright. I'm going to switch it up from coffee to flavored carbonated water from Walmart. That's right. Not that I'm sponsored by Walmart or anything. It was just convenient. Here we go. This is blue raspberry flavored water. Sugar free. It tastes good. You know, you think I would be drinking Clearly Canadian. Do they even sell Clearly Canadian anymore? That was my first dip back in like the early 90s into these flavored carbonated waters. Just remember how delicious it was. I couldn't believe it. It was like, this is just water, but yet it tastes like cherry. Now a little bit of turbulence here as well. And I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but the stream's been pretty good so far. No big catastrophes. Spad did try to quit on me before we took off, but I caught, yeah. That's why we have checklists and checking the planes. CC had the sugar? Yeah, I know it did. I'm not really allowed to have sugar anymore in my advanced age, thanks to genetics decisions. But we do what we can, you know. Godzilla a kilo. Not with us, but that is a cool name. And what I should do is I should add you, if I can, to the friends list here. But actually, I think it's friends list in the simulator, isn't it? So I can't do that. Because they need to be highlighted in a different color. Going to flow here. Yeah, so that ain't going to happen. Because if I click friends, boom, you all disappear. So, sorry. But if you want to eventually do that on another day, let me know. We'll just keep it open the way it is. And we're flying over France. Oh, we should get some chatter on too. Look at that. Right now we'd be on a center Canada. So, but we're on that sim. It's looking like New York Center still on. We have Bradley approach. So we'll see as the day goes on. Oh, sorry, I muted the stream. As the day goes on, there might be more controls to jump on. I'm just on it because I'll make it realistic if I can, but it doesn't really matter to me, to be honest with you. I'm just here to fly. We are monitoring guard. So just saying.
On guard with
Now I'm zooming in. Why am I zooming in? Bunch of commands. If you like to have some interactive commands on Twitch only, unfortunately. YouTube it doesn't work. At least I haven't seen it work. But you could try it. Problem is I can't send the YouTube chat to Twitch because that's a big no-no to Twitch. Last time I read it, so. But I could see it chat on YouTube if you're on YouTube. And update people on my Flight Simulator forums. There you go. And I didn't take any pictures at all yet. So if anyone has any screenshots, feel free to post in the Discord. So. Because as I get more tired in this, usually I start not talking as much and everything like that. Alright. We come for funds. So I guess this got traded between England and France in the 17 and 1800s, and then France eventually kept it. It's part of some treaties, and then basically they said, do you want to be a territory, do you want to be a part of the actual country? And they said territory, so that's why this is a territory of France, which is kind of interesting when you think about it, that you're not in Canada, you're in France right now. Used to be highly coveted for fishing industry here. I read all this when I was doing my test flight. Sorry, that 5 hours of sleep, it's gonna get worse too. That's us. Ken's out there in the distance. Orange icing, Doug. Stu should be up there. Yep, that's about right. We are gonna take a longer break at the next stop, by the way. But feel free, if you want to keep moving on, you move on. I'm not gonna hinder anybody. It's just the way it is. We also have to promote the event as we go. So. So it's a bump, eh?
West 245 Center, good morning. This is now Delta, squawk code 2223.
And we should be. Nope, I almost spilled my coffee. See that? Luckily, I drank it all. Or I didn't, but it's in a safety cup, and it would be on the floor and not killing technology as we speak. But what was I gonna say? We have about an hour to go on this leg, and then keep moving along. But I do need to take breaks. I make myself take breaks. So again, I don't want to hinder anybody. Feel free to keep going ahead. That wasn't good. That was a landing gear down. Morning. Up. Ken, listen to me. He posted the first screenshot here in the DC3, and you can see that we're out there as well. See how I get in the browser. I trust my computer more this year than last year. Last year was terrible. There you go. It shows that I'm actually here. Okay, Red Flight US. Looking pretty nice there. What livery is that? Nice, sir.
Brooklyn 200 Center, good morning. Climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, right?
All right, we're gonna keep it steady as she goes, as we are on our way to Nova Scotia, and this is known as Sydney, but I put reserved mines on the leg description, so because it's near reserved mines. That's what it said on AirNav, I believe, because I kind of went by AirNav on that. But we have this leg, next leg, and then the fourth leg we're going to be going to the United States in Maine. So, yeah, it looks nice. I like it. Gonna finish my first cup of coffee. I should have a coffee thing, but see, I didn't want to steal it because CDL used to do that during the Cannonball event. So I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, look, it's coffee count. But I don't know, maybe we will. I don't think he would mind. So, and when I say coffee count, this is like two regular cups of coffee at one. So we're about to finish the first one. But yeah, feel free to send that in. I'm gonna take a screenshot as well. Ken, I'm gonna come right back at you, bud. I'm gonna make you look your way. The only problem is that mine is HDR graphics, so sometimes I have to touch up the pictures. And then say cheese, Doug, and orange icing. I think I took pictures. We'll have to double check. And then finally, Stu. Say cheese. I actually see you as a little dot with your landing light. Nice. If I missed anyone, let me know. Let me see how those came out. The other problem is that they all go into one folder, and I haven't cleared that folder out in forever. Is that good? It's not good. I think they're saving this ping file so I can actually post them right away, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, those are old ones. The captures folder, there we go. V-Pilot, nope, that's an old one. Microsoft Flight Simulator, at least it lets me know that. JXR, see the JXR file is, that was from 23rd, where's the 27th? Oh, there you are. You're right there. Alright, good. I'm gonna post some. Here we go. Let's hope it just posts without me having to edit anything, because that sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a folder. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a folder. Because I'll never find these ever again. If I don't. Seven 27/2024 and Fly the Coast Marathon. That's what I'm gonna name the folder. It zoomed in totally when I did that. But alright. That way, hopefully it'll just do that. But let's get some files up in the Discord here. And I just did something there on Volanta. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Alright, let's get this one. Ken, this is you. It posted, I think. Yeah, it didn't say I had to reformat it. Cool. That's 10 megabytes right there. And then, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Alright, we have orange icing and Doug. And then we have Stu. Right there. Yep, they look really good. It saves it as a ping file, and then it saves like the HDR10 file. And I know that everyone doesn't like Xbox Game Bar, but it's the best one I found for HDR, because other than that, it would be washed out if I used any other program. So, that's it. That's what we're looking at here. All right. Very good. Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. So feel free to go to tinyurl.com donate fly to donate to the event. You'll see it in the upper banners there. I kind of wanted to have a couple, and I want to thank Druid Design and It Builds Stew, and also my own store. We're gonna donate some gifts for people that finish this like a marathon. However, I'm also thinking about doing some things for people that fly this like a couple legs. So if you join my Discord, though, you have to join the Discord so I know who you are. And if you're just flying this for a couple legs, I'm gonna see about. I can't promise because it depends how many people there are, but I can see about giving you something at least. You have lots of t-shirts at the Eric Flight Aviation Design Store, which is on Etsy. You'll see an ad up there. The sneakers I can't give, though. Sneakers are expensive. They're Italian handmade leather. They're very nice sneakers. I like them a lot. And like I said, I will donate $25 if I sell a pair of those. So not for everyone, but they are nice. All right, coffee. First coffee done. So who knows? Maybe I will update it. First coffee done. See, I don't want to do that because I just changed my mind. Because when I do that, it's going to be like if I drink something else, it's not the same and blah, blah, blah. So we're just going to leave it as it is. 31st in Massachusetts for fundraising funds. We're up to $166. And that's a pretty good start for an hour and 44 minutes officially on the flight line time, if you will. Orange icing's holding butt there. And Doug's not even seen anymore. That's how fast they are. So we are over the water. So the only place to go is to turn a 180 or head back towards shore and pray. There you go, about halfway there. 49 minutes or so out. Here we go. Ken's coming in with the whole interior shot here of the DC-3. This is pretty sweet, actually. There you go. Look at that. That doesn't look like a museum aircraft. I don't know if I could fly something like that, to be honest with you. Who knows? We're going to fly the Jenny someday on the first U.S. airmail route. There's a lot of things I planned I just haven't had time for. And this took a lot of precedence over the last week. I was going to try to stream in between, but I had so many things to do. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right. Well, why don't we check in with a bunch of you out there that are streaming? And if you're not streaming, it's okay. I'm just going by what I had in the registration here. But we'll start with Just Ken here. So open up the Twitch app here. And you should hear this. This is the big test on the Bluetooth audio here. So, Just Ken, we'll start with you. Feel free to say hi. I know it's going to be delayed, but... Can you hear that? I think you can hear that. Just Ken, streaming for the cause. Yeah, I could see that with SPAD. I could. Yep. But once you get it and you save that profile, done forever unless they mess something up when they redo updates. There you go. I just saw you say hi. All right. We also have Stu with us. Oh, it's ad time.
Drive into summer with the
All right.
rugged Honda Ridgeline Pass.
Sorry.
Summer is for exploring, so get outdoors, kick up some dust, get muddy, or just find that.
All right. Sorry about the ad, everybody. We'll just have to wait on that. as we are bouncing ever so slightly over the water here. Going to Newfoundland. There's Stu. And if you're hearing me at all, you can say hi too, but that's alright, you don't have
And
to.
since I'm gonna be learning center soon, I need to learn this thing called ERIM, which is en route something.
You want a truck?
Wrote down all the commands.
Yeah, it's a fun simulator. It's got a couple things I wish it included, but it is fun.
What's the point if
So.
it's not fun or enjoyable? Yeah,
He's got
exactly.
you on straight.
What, wave? What?
He's got you on straight.
Yeah, just say hi. There you go.
Eric's got no stream apparently.
There you go.
We'll do a bit of streamception here. There he
Streamception.
is.
Wow. I try to show.
Alright, so,
Here?
you know, I'm mainly controlling ZID here.
All right.
And if
So,
I go here,
Let's do some following on the other people, because the other ones I didn't do as much. And if they're not there, we're not gonna like be like, oh my god, you know. So, all right. So, Stu, Swiftest Scout. Let's see if you're there. Which I thought I actually saved you, but if you're not there, that's okay. I don't want this to be a huge thing. Nope. So we're okay. That's fine. All right, and then just kind of already got. So DeGrand is the other one. If you're there, if you're not, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. But let's see what you're doing. He is. He's there. He's there.
That's about 11.
There you go.
Degrees.
Say hi on stream if you want. Interesting music. And he designed that aircraft, I believe, because it looks like he's got Blender open there. Yep. Iowa Scotsman, what's up? How's it going? Second leg, thanks for joining us, sir. Feel free to fly with us if you want to. That's all up to you. That's a nice plane. I am not that good at Blender. I use it for repainting, that's about it, so. Pretty sweet there. It's also sweet that you can run the simulator and Blender at the same time, because Blender takes a lot, my friend. But those are the people who are streaming today, so we'll keep them in our thoughts and prayers as we keep flying here. Stu's always behind me here, so you're a hack. You're fine, dude. You build aircraft on Blender, like that right there is just like a big flex right there. So, all right. With that, let's do some shout outs here. Let's get these done. I needed the longer leg to do this, so I'm gonna go right down the list here. So Stu 222, great friend, Virtual USA Flying Club member, and also the Pilot Club member, and has been flying this event now. I think you've done 3 out of 4 today, I think. So there's a shout out for you, sir. Again, we just checked in with all these wonderful people that are streaming and helping the cause here for the Great Cycle Challenge Children Cancer Research Fund with donations. We're up to $166 already, 31st in Massachusetts for fundraising. And I appreciate everything that you do. No donation is too small, and no donation that's huge is going to be turned down. So, Mernon Ukando, what's up, my friend? What's up? How's it going? I'm tired. I'm already tired. I'm still going to give a shout out to Swiftest Scout because they did register. I don't know if they're flying with us. There's always a couple that sometimes don't make it, but we're going to give a shout out anyways. And then we'll also give a shout out to Just Ken, which I always got to spell your name right. I hope that goes in. So, as soon as Swiftest Scout's shout out's done, shout out to you. Ooh, Kendo. What's up? I heard you're not feeling well, man. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, really? Yeah, well, welcome to being a sport/private pilot. But you get to save money. That's the good news. So, clear it up here. We're leaving that cloud stuff behind. It was minimum VFR where we're going. Yeah. Well, my father got COVID this past week, so that was good. It's his first time ever. He's an older gentleman, so We were at urgent care for 6 hours on Monday. But he's doing fine. You know, it doesn't seem to be as bad as it when it first came out. And I'm not saying it can't be as bad. I'm just saying it doesn't seem, with him at least, to be as bad. Yep. Yep. All right, Just Ken, let me know if that... Yep, it did. Just Ken, also streaming with us tonight. Tonight. He'll turn in tonight. Okay. And I'm just giving shout-outs to even people who are not streaming. As long as you got your Twitch name. Actually, you can't. You can't if you don't have Twitch. That's right. So, but go out to DeGrand then on the next one. But know that I appreciate everyone that has registered and is flying with us. Shout out to DeGrand. And then I have some that have to be shouted out for the people that join the stream here. So actually, Orange Icing I can. I'm shouting out Orange Icing as well. But yeah, we're just chilling, man. I'm just gonna take this one step at a time like I usually do, and I'll probably be delirious by the end of it because I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, which was a way better thing than last year when I only got 2. So. Doug, I don't know if you are on Twitch at all, so let me know, because I can shout you out if you have a Twitch username. Probably are, actually. Let me just try it. What the hell? We'll just try it and see what happens. See, I read Discords. Candle's living proof of that. There you go. Doug 11. I hope that's you, and if not, take it like it's you. So, Bald Guy Flies. Look at that. 777 over there. Orange Icing's with us, and Doug's way in the front there. So he's in the distance. He's going the distance. You know what song that is. All right. Also want to give a shout out to Jet Pilot Cinnamon, who donated to the event and is the founder. If I can ever spell your name right. It's just not good. It's only like 2 hours in. Donated, and we're up to $166 for the Children Cancer Research Fund, which is awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your donation. Also gonna shout out. Shout out! Stand up and shout! You know what I'm talking about. Shout out. I'm trying to make sure I get most people, because as I go on, this mental mind is not going to be working. Not going to be working. But Iowa Scotsman, thank you. You've been a constant lately on my stream, so I appreciate that. And I hope I spelled this right. So hopefully this goes through. Yes, it did. Also on Twitch. And last but not least, Ooh Can Do. Which I always get the ooh can't wrong. So I got it now. I got it though. I got it right the first time. So some of the best streamers coming out already to see the marathon event. We'll also be flying the Pacific Coast next week. Trying to raise $2,500. We're up to $166. I've never raised $2,500. But I will show you why I have picked $2,500 as the thing here. So if you want to donate, you go to tinyurl.com/donatefly, or you can just use this link, which is longer. Hit donate and it donates. We've raised over $4,688 over the last 4 times I've rode. And the reason why I'm trying to get to 2,500 is, if I go to my dashboard, at 500, oh, we're already at defender level. So there you go. And you earn jerseys as you raise money. So if we raise $500, which we usually do, I will get the GCC jersey. I've never missed one. And then, if we get to 2,500, we get this kid-designed superhero jersey. Like, how cool is that? And it has a cape design on the back. So, I don't know if we could see both. I'd have to look at it. But, that's the superhero jersey and the jersey. And they do get smelly, so it'd be helpful to have the second jersey to wear while biking in September. So, that's why we've chosen $2,500 as our goal, and we'll see if we can make that happen. If not, I just appreciate everything that we do here. And That's it. So, but we'll keep flying. Got about 35 minutes left on this leg. And I'm going to send out another special message to all of you. Let's hope I remembered which one I left off on. Oh, I did. So, get those donations in if you can. Appreciate you watching the stream either way. It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that with 2 separate marathons. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donatefly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric White here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be running in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much. So there you go. Have to do the biz. Have to do the biz, and I appreciate all of you just coming in and watching the stream here, but we're going to be at this for, I'm going to guesstimate here, 20 to 24 hours. So, it's going to be quite the stream. Then I get an hour, a week, an hour, yeah, an hour. A week to rest up and do it again. So, we'll see what happens. But we're about halfway to Nova Scotia. And it's cleared up. It's cleared up quite considerably. We left the clouds back there. VFR is the way to go right now. And I probably have to switch the fuel tanks. We're on left. Gonna go to the right. We're on boost. We're good. All right, there we go. Sometimes I forget and it yells at me and says fuel imbalance, which is probably a good thing because we don't have that in the Piper Warrior I fly in real life. Nope. You just go down with the ship if you forget. But I've never done that, obviously. So, all right, let's take a look outside in the beautiful waters of Canada between Nova Scotia and Newfoundland. Just Ken out there in the distance. Orange icing. Stu, who is now past me. That's normal. And yeah, we're on our way. Left that bad weather there, and we'll see. I'm surprised I don't see any ships though. I don't see any ships at all. Do you? Nope. None. Oh, I see a ship. It's out there. Is that a ship? Or is that an island? Kind of looks like a ship. I don't know. I think it would be a ship because there's no islands on this section. Unless it's like a minuscule island. I don't know. Alright, Ken. Do take those breaks, everybody. You're going to need it. Do not injure yourself like I did in the first marathon. So, I tried to design the legs so that when you can take a break, it's like every 200 something nautical miles. Except for that first one. That was a quick one at Winterland. So. And we will refuel to full on every landing that would be having real world fueling, because that's the way I do it in the real world. It's always nice to have that extra fuel in case you have problems. And when I rent the airplane, it comes wet, so I basically pay for that stuff. ETA to Miami. You don't have to wait for me at each stop, but it'd probably be about 20 to 24 hours. I got to take breaks, so. But if you finish, you finish. I'm not going to feel bad at all, to be honest with you. You know, it's about the experience of doing the marathon. I'm the old fart of this one, so.
Sir, who's the other VFR calling from? Yankee Alpha Uniform truck.
But you don't have to wait for me at each stop. I can track you on Volanta and, like, you know, show people and this and that. So there's no need to go with the guy, because I got to promote this event as I go too, which takes time. So, and there's lots of buttons I got to push here and there. But we are right here, everybody. Second leg. And Orange Icing, you do what you want, because Doug's already like on the next part of the flight there, and you can fly it whatever way you want. I left it very open to whatever you want to do, so there's no harm or foul. 5 minutes ago, saving that screenshot there. There you go. You do what you want. So Pilot Club 9, 8, 9, or 7. I don't know if you're flying with us or not, but if you are, I appreciate. But yeah, came with us for a couple legs, and that's it. So we're about to going to the mainland of North America. But it's been pretty nice, Canada so far. I like these rock tracks in the back. Maybe it's just the rock musician in me. You might not know this, but I'm actually a musician. I teach music for a living, and I used to do the rock band thing, so I appreciate juicy little tracks like this. And I'm usually not like an instrumental rock guy. I'm not like a progressive instrumental, like that's what I do. Like I always like songwriting with songs. That's just me though. But that ship has not sailed. I wouldn't say ever say that. But seeing that I have 2 kids, a wonderful wife, family, I will not be doing the gigging thing for a little bit. I did a couple musicals and some high school productions, recent stuff, but I haven't done that in a while either. So pretty much we just fly, chill, work on extra side business to pay for flying and other stuff. It's come in handy. Walt Disney World, we came back about 2 weeks ago, and that was expensive, but it was fun. It's a fun trip, but it does get up there. So, and for those of you who think you didn't make a difference today, by the way, I did donate the first $25, and that came from my Twitch fund. So that's from all of you wonderful people tuning in and supporting the stream here, even on YouTube. I don't get paid on YouTube, but I still appreciate your support. And that's been growing too. We're about 200 more people subscribed on YouTube than we were in the last year's event. So I was looking at the last year's event to see what I could improve, what things like that, but it's been pretty good. So either way, we shall. Number 1, make it so. Make it so. And thanks to all of you flying out there. We'll send out the squadron for you. Excuse me. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to get some weather going on here. About half an hour, so let's get my airport information going on. I'll do this with you. I'm using Flight Plan Go for Canada because the Aviation app that I use in real life is really only useful for the United States, but everything's free here, so I can't complain, you know. Maps, airports. I have to change the airport. My tab's acting slow. Tablet is acting slowly. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. How do I get out of this screen? I never get it right. Oh, there we go. It is back. All right, cool. All right, now Winterland, but Sydney. All right, there is no anus. No anus? I'll use Skyvector. Put that together. So right now it is saying 280 variable 020 15 square miles broken 2600. So it cleared up like it said it would. Cool. Altimeter 3006. So we can change that. But I thought there would be something Let's check the frequencies. CTAF 122.0. No, so there's nothing here. Interesting. Procedures. All right, all set up fair. 3006 was Sky Vector, correct? 3006. Yep. Okay. Let's see if it lines up when I push B. Ah, close enough. Really realistic movements here on the altimeter, but I at least know where to get this information. That's the cool news. All right. Now if I'm looking at runways, I guess in 280 probably 36. That's what I'm thinking. How strong are they though? They're not that strong, are they? 9. Oh no, 320 at 9. Yes, 36. Right, runway 36. It's variable here and there though. All right, 9 knots. Broken 2,600. You can see some clouds out there. Excuse me. It's supposed to be scattered, basically. Other than that, so there you go. Next forecast by 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's what it says. The last one was 9 o'clock, so that's an hour old. You should be getting a new one soon then. Let me reload Sky Vector here. Nope, still waiting for that one. Okay. Keep it flying. Definitely clear up over the ocean. Or the St. Lawrence Bay or something like that. I forget what it is. Give me a sec, I'll get back to you on that. The Bay of St. Lawrence, something like that. The Gulf of St. Lawrence, excuse me. Alright, anyway, just let the tablet. It's gonna get tougher as I go on with this non-sleeping thing. Maneuvering speed's 140. I might try to aim for 150. So, could we push it a little further? Yeah, we can go over 80 miles per hour and travel back in time, but who wants to do that? The next leg after this will be a little bit longer. That'll be our longest leg thus far. But it's going to get a little hairy around Maryland and stuff because there's a lot of airspace we have to avoid. And make sure you read that briefing, everybody, because there's a lot. There's a lot there when you get over there. Not that we're close to it. I'm giving the heads up now. Alright, I'm going to switch the tags to the right. Nope, you're on the right, so we'll leave it on the right. There we go. I think someone tried to chat there. Nope, wait a minute. Alright. 22 minutes or so of flight left on this leg. And then I gotta take breaks. I make myself have mandated breaks. After that first marathon, never want to do that again. Really bad. Too young for that. Uh-oh, load that scenery. Let's go. All right, you're scaring me. I haven't had any problems in a while, so we're not going to say anything about that. So.
United 180, drop. United 180, go ahead. United 180, initial descent for Newark. Descend now, flight level 330. 330, United 180.
Looking pretty good here. Excuse me. Ugh.
United 180, contact center 119er 37. Good day.
11937, United 180.
So our typical stream would be right about half hour, but we're going very long today. Probably 20 to 24 hours streaming today. And again, raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation. Great Cycle Challenge, feel free to donate. Tax deductible, in the United States at least. tinyurl.com/donate fly. Right up to $166, but we're trying to get to 2,500. We have today's marathon and then another marathon next Saturday. And if I did any more than that, I probably wouldn't be married anymore. So we're going to try our best to get this nipped in the bud on everything here.
2236, play level 350.
JetBlue 2236, center, good afternoon.
Oof. Not really feeling it yet, but I want to move around soon. There's the link right there. Donate in chat
1366, center, good day.
if you would like to donate to the cause. Again, I just appreciate you watching the stream. Ken, we've been like wingtip to wingtip the whole time. Look at that wind rocking that Cirrus there. Seriously. Name tags is Stu, if you're listening to me, I use Flow. You could change the style and everything, the font, color, font, cover, background, color. If you're a friend on Microsoft Flight Simulator, which you should be, but you can color your friends differently and really make them switch out. But that's what I'm using. I used to use the Tiny Plates mod, but seeing that I got Flow, I don't even bother. I just use Flow. That's what you can do. You can make it what you want. So, if you didn't hear me, I will write it down in there. Alright, getting rocked a little hard here. We're probably going to get underneath these clouds before we get there. So again, it's minimum VFR. It's broken at 2600. Pattern altitude at this airport would be nope, not that. Airport diagram, thank you. Pattern altitude would be about 1200 feet. So we might go down 1200 early just to make sure we link these clouds. I do all that, but we have about 17 minutes left to go. Sorry about the yawning. And Ken, I didn't display this awesome side view of you showing me in the distance earlier. So again, feel free. I just put that underneath my streaming. Feel free to send those shots in here. I'm gonna hide my bookmarks. That might help. Where are you? Bookmarks bar. Bookmarks. Show hide bookmarks bar. There you go. There I am earlier in the stream, and he's flying the DC-3. Awesome colors. That looks really nice, to be honest with you. Oof. Yeah, keep an eye on that cylinder head temperature there. We're looking good right now. Probably runway 36 here. I see you. Excuse me. You're all getting there. Ken's over there, Stu's over here. Orange icing is landing or did land. Oh, is landing. Runway 01. However, the updated charts say 36. So we'll see what it says. We'll see what it says. I think I have some scenery for this one. Is it wrong that my simulator took like 40 minutes to load with all the scenery I installed? It's probably a bad thing. My kid told me that. He's like, Dad, that's telling you something. So yeah, we have sim add-ons, which is payware. So. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Arch Isaac. I just add you on Volanta as a friend. All right. Very sorry about the yawning. No, we have to stretch out a little bit after this landing. Oh. And Orange Icing is at the apron. Doug is he's busting it. He's going to he's going to St. John, New Brunswick already. He's on his way there. So nice. Very good. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. It's allergies or something. Where's Otto? Don't tell. Oh, I did. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's also give a shout out to Otto, the autopilot out there. He'll be very heavily used today.
Automatic pilot. Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
Ugh, excuse me. All right. Now, start our descent pretty soon. I'm gonna get a little closer to the coast. We can start seeing it right there. Got a little country music going on. This is nice. Pretty sweet. This might be a new track too, because no, it's not. Thought it was. I only added like 8 new tracks to the soundtrack list. Stu doing the IFR. And actually we just went VFR on SkyVector for where we're going. I don't know if he'll update the weather that fast, but we'll see. SkyVector is now saying, and this just came out 22 minutes ago, 010 at 7 knots, 15 square miles, scattered at 2,800. Yep, so it's getting better. And that's about, it'll go up a little bit in the clouds a little bit later on, but that's about it. Density altitude 800 feet. So they must have like a special thing going on here. Note. Trees 285 ASL. Big trees. Huge trees. Alright, let's check that fuel. We're on right. We want to be on the left. Boost. Good. There we go. We will refill at this next stop.
You know, we talked about it, and it smoothed out just as we got kind of out of this little cloud layer. So right now it's still a little bit light chalk, but not bad at all.
Again, this is a fundraising event for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. You could donate today and help the cause out at tinyurl.com/donate-fly. We're up to $166 out of $2,500, but we're really hoping to make it as much as we can today. So we shall see. And appreciate your support either way of just staying on the stream. The more viewers on Twitch and YouTube, the more he gets noticed, I guess. But I appreciate all of you for your support. Start our descent soon. We're gonna descend down to 1,200 feet. We're expecting a landing for runway 36, probably a right base, because this would be towered, I believe, in real life. It's ready to go. Little bumps there making it hard to put this in. That's why we're doing it ahead of time. I see land and it is glorious. Yeah. Man, I'm feeling the heat from my desktop, I'll tell you that. Whew. Woo! 3090 is working hard today. Alright, we're going to be flying right over Glace Bay over there. Started descent pretty soon. I'm going to kick back on the speed and everything. But I like to shout this out to Stu out there. Get all fancy with the RNAV.
Fly the RNAV, matey. Fly the RNAV, matey. Fly the RNAV, matey.
Yes. Fly that RNAV.
Yesterday, November, about 4 city traffic.
Okay, probably be on approach now, so I'll switch the chatter to approach. Still Canada. Alright, let's start our slow descent down here. We'll speed it. Slow it down a little bit. I got some Discord action going on. In the pilot lounge. Jake! Thanks for joining the Discord. I didn't wave back to you, by the way. I think that might have been earlier today. Oh, actually, no, you just joined me at 9:14 and I totally missed you. Well, thanks for joining the Discord. We're doing this again next week with the Pacific Coast, so this is just the start of many flight legs to raise money for children, for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And there's 3.6 right there, we can see it. We're doing pretty good. So I'm thinking about going manual here. Shall I go manual? Push 1 now to go manual. My son's so good at that.
Sydney traffic.
But,
Sydney
okay.
traffic. Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey 4 mile final tree 6. Touch and go with Sydney.
Touch and go. Stu is not messing around today. He wants to get this thing done.
3.5 miles south.
And there you are. I see you out there.
No joy in the snow there, but we got field. Jazz 430 won't be a factor. He's going to be at least 7 miles in front of you. Got a visual for
We'll be right base.
Yeah, clear the visual 6 right, Jazz 430.
Make this thing continue down. Trimming down ever so slightly. It's loading scenery. It's loading scenery. There we go. Again, this is Sim Add-ons payware. I haven't seen it in forever, so I'm hoping everything's good. Should be good.
0108 reduced to 180 knots and maintain 3000.
Still smelling the cypress trees here with my Cypress Woods candle that I bought yesterday. Getting kind of sick of it though. I'd stop it. So I wish it could be like Disney where you pump in scents that you'd smell in real life. So that 4D effect. And also if we could have like air vents that work based on the whole like ground speed of the airplane, maybe the variable, that'd be kind of cool too. But I do have a ceiling fan, so I have a little bit of downwind there. It runs on a USB battery pack charged with solar power, so it costs me nothing except for the fan. But all right, we are about 10 nautical miles out, so I'm gonna call in here. Sydney traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, 10 nautical miles to the east. Transitioning south for right base entry for runway 36, Sydney. Alright, we gotta get here a little bit quicker, so I'm gonna really trim it down now. Alright, mixture full rich. Gas on the carriage mixture. Flaps we'll touch in a second. Switches. Looking good. Gracefully falling from the sky.
Yeah, Sydney traffic. Duke 1 Sierra Whiskey clear of runway tree 6 will making a left turn out to the west. Sydney traffic.
Stop, I'm yawning. It's only the second stop. Okay, we'll get some flaps in soon. .150's flap extension speed. So we're good there. Man, really cleared up. Nice. Stu's on his way. Flaps. Hang them down a little bit. When you put flaps in, it tends to go up, so that's why you put a little downward motion to the yoke. Okay. Swing out a little bit so I have more time to set up stuff here. Yep. So I've got a tracker on. Be a little easier. Go. City traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, right base, runway 36, full stop, city. Coming down, we're too high. Slow turn, flaps immediately. Throttles out so we get down there. If anyone's contact me on Discord, I can't really get to you right now, so give me a second. And final thing of flaps, put it now. Trimming up. Again, I have to get the little nuances of this Cirrus here because I still have issues once in a while. We're gonna go park in the apron, and we're gonna do a quick little standby here. City traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, final, runway 36, full stop, Sydney. Trimming up here. Full rich on the mixture. We're good. See what I'm saying? I mean, I naturally come in higher than usual. Well, higher. So rather higher than lower, but it's like this thing glides too much too fast. I've never flown a Cirrus in real life, so what do I know? I've been throttled out now for a while. We got birds off the right. It's pretty decent right now. The wind's not that bad. Of course, I say that it's gonna get bad. All right, it's a long runway. Thank you.
Air 411, turn right heading 030, intercept, clear dial left, runway 06 right approach.
Right turn 030, clear the LS, 06 right approach, Air 411.
I got full back on the elevator. It rides shallow, so there's not much I can do about that. Flaps up. And we'll just keep going down the runway. Second landing. Here in Nova Scotia. Those winds are right down. It was a nice landing there. Wasn't that bad. I'm gonna have to slow it down just a little bit here. We'll turn off of the hotel here.
Backyard 4406, descend 6,000. Descend to 6,000, Backyard 4406.
We're not clear yet. Not clear yet. I didn't see a clear line, did you? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just the sim add-ons. Charlie Yankee, Quebec Yankee. And I think we should be. Oh crap! Be able to pull off towards the right here.
That's a little more room here.
Sydney
for the
traffic.
You know what I'm talking about?
We're
gonna have a lot. We're gonna have so many.
Nice. Good fixes. What's up?
Clean those fixes up right now.
Yeah, big boy. From now on, you gotta clean up your own
Trim settings here.
fixes.
I don't know why. I never get a good flare on this thing. Never do. I have a mod on it, so. Hey, look, there's passengers, and they're someone's running out on the apron there. That guy looks like he means business in the back there. All right, we're gonna pull it in over here somewhere. Probably over here. Plug this in. Near this helicopter. But yeah, we go. He wants me to pull in over there, actually. So maybe we should listen to the marshal and not kill this helicopter.
Traffic 11, 3 or 12 o'clock here as you make the turn. 777, they're on the payload approach. I was like, 0.2.
Using my Toby eye tracker to help me. Help me, Toby eye tracker. You're my only hope. Not really. This is kind of an awkward parking space. Probably gonna hit this guy. He's going, nah. It's his fault. Alright, we're just gonna park it here. Alright, with that, checklist. Nope, wrong thing. Checklist. After landing, flap up. Fuel pump can be off now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the Toby eye tracker because I hate it when I do this stuff. Mixture of lean to obtain maximum idle. Yeah, I didn't do that, but that's alright. Flaps are up. Lights as required. We can turn off the nav landing at this time. Fuel pumps off. Power lever idle. Mixture cut off. Mags off. Alternator, radio, master off. And that took about an hour and 17 minutes. Not bad. Oops. Well, hello. And strobes off. Alright, so here we are. We're at Nova Scotia. As long as my thing wants to work out. Ooh, we got bird sounds. Listen to that. All these add-ons. But we're gonna take a break. GeoTracker, you've been with us like the whole time, my friend. I think. Pretty cool. But orange icing out there. I'm gonna be the slowpoke today. But again, I'm trying to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So we're gonna do that. Before I forget anything, let me refuel the plane. Because I've done that before. And I've also got the anti-ice fluid, which I totally forgot to do when I first got here. But alright, we will be back after this important message for all. See you soon. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Flynn. Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. Eric Floyd here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much. All right, and with that, we're going to go to standby. Appreciate all your support. We're up to $166 as of now, trying to get to $2,500 overall. And we're going to go standby. I'm going to take like a good 5 to 10 minute break here, stretch the legs out, and then we'll be back in our third leg. I'll see you soon. All right, we're coming back with the Seagulls. We're at Sydney. I gotta change everything over and file my flight plan here, but we're going to leg 3. Leg 4? Wait, leg 1? Leg 2? Leg 3. Oh, it threw me off, yeah. Let's go to St. John, New Brunswick next. And when I get back in the plane, file flight plan. I kind of left this over here. Let's check out the weather together, shall we? Looking pretty good there. Looking pretty good there. We're going VFR again. Few at 2,500, few at 12,000. This is the last Canadian stop, and then we're in the good old USA after this. Pretty cool. So that's what we're doing. We want to cruise at 8,500 this time. I just feel like mixing it up. So let me file this flight plan with VATSIM, and then get going. So much easier when you leave the window open. Charlie, Yankee, Sierra, Juliet, and this should take me. I'll still put it that way. My fuel under is going to be 5 hours now, though. Direct VFR, yep, 8,500. Good. All right, filed. File. I can't tell if I filed or not. It did now. Okay, good. All right, with that, man, let's get going here. Taking a little quicker breaks in the beginning because I know I'm probably going to need a little bit more as we go along here. But this is, again, a fundraiser for the Great Cycle Challenge, Children's Cancer Research Fund. Donate at tinyurl.com/donatefly. And other than that, make sure my stream's working here. Yep, you're good. You got the checklist. All right, pre-flight, going to pretend it's done. Weight balance, emergency equipment, passengers, seatbelt harnesses, external power none, brakes are held. Gonna verify that they filled the plan that would have done in the pre-flight, and then you double check on the gauges, which are always. I mean, I guess the Sierra State probably be pretty good, but not the planes I fly. All right, battery master switch is on. Very good. All right, strobe lights on. Mixture full rich. Power lever full forward prime. 2 seconds. 1, 2, then the boost. Down to a 1/4 of an inch or so. And we're good. Clear prop. Here we go. Starting the engine. Oil pressure's in the green. Mixture lean it to max RPM. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, right about there. Multi-master switch is on. Engine parameters. All green, good. Flaps up. They already say turn the radios on? Oh, avionics switch, yeah, there it is. Turn things on. Where did my mouse go? Yep, we're on, okay. Yep, taxi out soon. Squawking 1200. I'll do that before I start taxiing. Alright, I'm gonna presume it's probably 3.6 still. I'll just double check this guy back really fast. Yep, 010 at 7. Okay, cool. Then I think we're pretty good. One check on Volanta. I'm always gonna be the guy that's a slowest book, but I'm the one doing the promoting here. We got lots of people coming out here to St. John. And Doug's already halfway there, so. Alright, cool. Appreciate you all tuning in again. We'll be doing this all day. And into the night, and maybe even the next morning. It's gonna be a long day. Alright, good. Let's taxi to runway 36 here. This is the updated chart too. It's a little outdated in Volanta. So. Alright, we're going to taxi via hotel and back taxi. City traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're at the apron, gonna taxi to runway 36 via Hotel Sydney.
Sydney traffic, Pilot Club 897 on up.
Ooh.
Short final, runway 36. Sydney
Gotcha.
traffic.
Toby, tracker going on.
Heading 020, intercept the localizer and cleared for the island. 44.
Very nice scenery here to sim add-ons. This guy's been staring at me the whole time, though. Look at that. It's been staring at me the whole time. We're gonna wait for this traffic. I forget where it is, so I'm pulling right here. I gotta do a run up anyway, so into the wind. To the run up. Okay, before takeoff, I'm gonna turn off the Toby tracker here. Full rich for takeoffs. Yeah, so we can probably go full rich now. Alright. Doors, latch, caps, handle, seat belt, seats, shoulder harnesses, ECS control panel is set. Let's go direct to where we need to go. Charlie, where we going? Yankee. Yep, no. Yankee. Sierra. Juliet. Excuse me. Alright. Air conditioning we would disable because it's kind of hard. Fuel economy confirmed. Fuel tank, we're full. Fuel pump is on boost. Mixture is full rich. Flap set to 50%. And I'm feeling that in the butt kicker. And we visually check it too. That is good. Autopilot. Check. Disconnect. Very good. We're going to be at 8,500 for this one. Just feel like going a little higher. Everyone else is. Alright. Transponder is set. Com nav is set. We're on Unicom. Brakes held. Power lever 1700. Ish. Alright. Right magneto. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Very good. Alright. Nav and landing lights on. We're also going to idle here. Should drop down to about 600 to 750. This is right from the POH, by the way. I just made it on my own little card. And then we'll go to 1,000. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but it's a sim. Alright, flight instruments. HSI altimeter is set. Forgot to set that to 3006 before 3006. Flight controls, free and correct. Go ahead and just make sure the trim is set. Nope, it's not. Here we go. CAS messages. Haven't gotten a roll thing on there. Alright, good. We are good to go. And I'm going to turn this way, but we got to look for that traffic that's out there. La 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 la. La la.
Club 897 clear runway 36. Sydney traffic.
Okay. Where are they clear of though? They clear over there?
Number 294 X-ray, descend 4,000, speed 210 knots.
City traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, bat taxi on 1836 for departure on 36 Sydney. I didn't see them, and there's only one place to really clear, which is, I thought, where I was, to be honest with you, but, alright, maybe they cleared to the left here. Aileron correction to the left for that wind. I'm looking for them. I always like to say it that way. Like people just say back taxi and whatever runway, but like I like saying it that way so there's clear expectations of where I'm departing from, if that makes sense. Still looking for that traffic. Pilot Club traffic. I don't always see them. Okay, we are on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. Feel free to fly with us. Taxi lights are missing. Great. It's only a texture problem. So I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully that's not every airport. And yet the taxis are down. The taxi lights are down here. So maybe it's a sim add-ons thing. I don't know. That's kind of weird. They look really nice, the taxi lights. Oh, bird! We got a bird on the runway. Birds, plural. Oh, we got a bunch. Look at that. Again, this is a castering nose wheel steering, so that's why you hear the brakes here and there. You gotta tap the brakes to make it go in the right direction. And that is simulating the simulator. It's really not default, but I have a mod and they said that you can do that. So. Alright, if there's a problem, then take off roll mechanical commercial, otherwise we'll abort takeoff. As long as there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll abort takeoff land directly on the runway. If we are under, let's say 900 feet, this problem mechanical commercial, otherwise we'll take a turn to the left, land downwind at the taxiway, the grass, the road. No, we will not. We'll land directly here. No more than 30 degrees turn. Best glide speed in this is 92. If we're above 900 feet, this problem mechanical commercial, we'll take a turn to the left, land downwind at the taxiway, the grass, the runway. As available to us, best glide speed against 92. We rotate at 77. We climb. We retract flaps at 90, and then we climb up about 103. So, all right, with that, truck until the eye traffic this time. Turn around. All right, we're in the middle. Flaps are down. Good. Feels good. I think we're good. So here we go, full throttle. Here we go. City traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot on the go, runway 36, departure to the west, Sydney. Rotate. Flaps up. Should be about 10 degree-ish or so. Sometimes 12. Pretty good. We'll see you later, Sydney. Woo, Sydney. Yes, that's nice looking scenery. I mean, it's not the most intricate, but it is nice. So, those birds are not part of that, by the way. That's I forget what it's called. I've had it for a while. I'm gonna turn to the left here. I should have checked if it's a left or right pattern. It's a left. Okay. Clear on the left. Let's take that turn. Okay, and with that, we will turn the autopilot on. Looking pretty good. Cruise, climb. 30.5 on the manifold pressure.
Addis 123, descend 4,000. 4,000, got this one.
Forgot that I left the chatter on. Yikes. Alright, anyways. There we go. Cruise climb is in effect. So climb to 8,500. Keep that above 120, we're good. Transponder's good. And we're off on our last Canadian landing. Next landing after this will be Portland, Maine. Everybody, Portland, Maine. We'll have to clear customs. So, looking pretty good. Over Nova Scotia. Good. Wish I knew where that pilot club member was. Alright, with that, we are on our way to St. John. And Doug's almost there. Ken, orange icing, and where'd Stu go? Oh, Stu's a little bit to the south, I get you. Cool. Oh my god, that's a hell of a picture right there. Say cheese, Eric. Oh, did you? So you're saying it's authentic. Oh man. Alright, remember this is a fundraiser for the Great Cycle Challenge. We donate our funds to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. You could donate today at tinyurl.com/donatefly. And we appreciate all your funds. Let's get another check on this. No, we're still at $166, which is still awesome. But we're looking to raise a total over this marathon and next week's marathon of $2,500. I know I'm asking for a lot. But last year we did like $1,500. So I'm going to push it, and we're going to see what we can do. If I get 2,500, I get to rock that Superheroes jersey, which is pretty sweet. And we're good. Ooh, there's a ship down there. As we fly over. If the thing ever wants to change as we fly over. Sydney, Nova Scotia. I'm glad. I'm liking that it cleared up. You can see things, you know. So, hey, by the way, Stu never like put his sound on there, so I'm gonna do it now. There you go. Climbing to 8,500. Hoping to get all these clouds a little bit. If we have to go higher, we'll go 10.5. Very good. North Sydney over there, by the way. That's what you're seeing there. Hence why they call the airport Sydney. Did it look epic when you popped the cargo door open up, Ken? Alright, I'm gonna continue this ascent, but we're gonna do that thing that I have to do, which is promote the event, so please stand by. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply, the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. All right, and thank you if you've seen that like more than once. I got to do the biz. So we're hoping to raise $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. That's what the goal is. Not expecting that to come anytime soon, but we're hoping it eventually does happen. So climbing to 8,500 on our way to New Brunswick, St. John's, New Brunswick. Our last Canadian stop on this marathon. Atlantic Coast event, at least. Pacific will be flying over Canada. I think there's one stop in the Pacific Marathon. So, all right, build some speed here. Then I'm going to go back to about 50%. Looking pretty good, so let's go back to 50. And I'm going to switch to the right tank. Oop. Here we go. Right tank, we're on boost. We are right tank. Oh, center console. What's the hours on this thing? 64.3 hours. Sweet. It's gonna need a commercial overhaul in about 35. All right, we're over Nova Scotia. We're making our way to St. John's. By the way, first snack was actually sugar-free chocolate. Second one though, it's the Savage Bar. You know what that means. You know what command we need to do.
Let me ask, what I like to snap best? Arms? Legs? Oh!
Savage!
Slim Jim! Step into it!
Yes! So I'm not ready for that yet, but it's there. Oh, God. I'm so glad. I bought these upgraded ear pads for this. It's supposed to have gel. It doesn't really cool, to be honest with you, but it pushes the noise canceling microphones on the inside a little bit further away from the head, and they're wicked comfortable. So I bought them for this event. I kept the old ones. They weren't bad. This is the Arctis Nova Pro by SteelSeries. I had inherited a set that was wired, and then the clasp, a lot of people said the same problem. It like breaks over time from pulling it on and off. So I went and bought this wireless set, and it's been pretty good. We're down to 80% battery power right now, maybe 85. Overhead fans at 79 on max speed. But I really like it. But the ear pads were a little hot after a while and uncomfortable. So what did I buy? I can't remember what I bought. Bought some companies. They're really popular for ear pads and stuff. But I highly recommend them if you have an Arctis Nova Pro. So I scratched my ear for comfort. Okay. So we're over land for the most part on this one. I'm going to go over water for a little bit. But we are getting there. So. And again, if you can't donate, you just don't have the means to, just know that by watching the stream, you've already donated. I donated the first $25 from my Twitch funds. So just know that you have contributed just by watching the stream. I just came back from Disney, so I kind of need to keep most of my personal funds. That was expensive but fun. So, all right, we're looking really good up here. It's calm, but there's a couple clouds below us, and but it's definitely cleared up. This morning when we first started out from St. John, Newfoundland, Labrador, it was St. John's possessive on that. It was cloudy in IFR, so we flew the first place IFR. But ever since then, we've done VFR. I try to do VFR whenever I can because it's easier for me. It's just what I'm used to. I'm not an instrument rating pilot. I have had some instrument lessons, but fortunately, the funds on that is either don't fly at all and just do instrument, or it was fly and just go back to instrument when you can. Seeing that I'm not making a career out of it, I decided the second option. So, be flying maybe once or twice in August. It depends, and we'll go from there. I was going to try to get the complex rating, but that's not looking like it's doable because of Disney. So I'll have to make a decision on that in the next couple days. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So. Well, that sucks. I just got an email about a data breach. Could be not. You never know on those, but probably. I swear my data is everywhere already. That's just the way it is in the internet age. You know what I'm saying? Alright, looking at my YouTube channel that makes the money for flying. That is not the airflight channel, by the way. So, we have a bunch of things to review this week. I haven't slacked, and I've just been working on this marathon stuff. It takes a lot of work to do all the graphics, and I did those videos yesterday, which makes it easier for me rather than touting my head off every single second. I think the videos capture the emotion more. We got FSLTL traffic out there. Orange icing still out there. Ken's out there. Stu's up ahead. It's all good. And again, another shout out to Autopilot for being there today. Thanks a lot, bud.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
I think maybe we should go 10-5 because it seems like we're a little close to those clouds. So let's go 10-5. Cruise climb. Get this thing That's around cruise climb. Auto is looking good, yeah. Sporties, the pilot store had a inflatable auto, but it's like $70. I'd love to get one, but I'm not gonna pay 70 bucks for it. It'd be awesome to leave in my car as I like go places, you know, when I'm like parked. I think it'd be kind of cool. Probably wouldn't last over time though, it being hot, but. I'm a big fan of the airplane movies. Can't release those movies today, let's put it that way. So let me update the Microsoft Flight Simulator post here. CYYT There you go. Third leg. Sorry about the text, by the way, on the banner. That's the only way I can make it fit in is by going that small in the font, so. A lot of contrails out there. And the moon. Real world time, but not real world weather. I mean, and real world weather. Hello. Oh my god, I'm slipping already and we are only on the third leg. Climb to 10,500. So that way we get some distance on these clouds here. Maybe we're getting a little close. And if we have to, we'll go to 12.5. Over Nova Scotia. Yeah. Very rural down there. Just that the trees have changed. Not as many fir trees. I think that was the call. We're looking good. This is way easier than last year's marathon as of now, with everything running at least. And that frame gen mod's making that look a little weird, but frame gen mod's where it's at. I was pulling like 60 frames easy with everything, all these add-ons and everything. So I do like the frame gen. They actually updated it too. It works a little bit better. Still has some remnants like that, but it works a lot better than what it did before. So we'll keep it. Did it? All right. Well, it is what it is. You're on fire over there. Not literally, but just do what you can, you know. All right, we're gonna kick it back to 50%. Make sure it looks good. We have a headwind of 14 knots off the right here. We look like we're doing pretty good. The ground speed is at 168 knots. Again, maneuvering speed's 140, but I try to keep it around 150. So we're getting rocked up a little bit here. So 140 is not a bad idea. Volata, let's see where people are here. So here we are after Sydney. Oh, fuel imbalance. Oh wait, nope. Pitot heat required. I thought I had it on, to be honest with you. That's good. 10,000. And thank you to Doug D 911 for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Remember, that helps me donate more funds. So we'll see. I appreciate that a lot. About 150-ish. Yeah, we're not rocking that hard. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Tip the boat over. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Alright, we got some nice scenery off the left here. We got Google Maps imagery happening, so if you think it looks different than yours, because I have Map Enhancer mod, which actually works quite decent now. I'm gonna say that now, it's gonna work like crap, but at 10,500 feet. VFR. And maybe an updated pressure setting. I don't know. We'll have to see. Airports are more spread out here, so what's that? Oh, there you go. I've got the whole stream going into my laptop, which is on my right here. So, and then the frame gen, I just leave it like normal here. I've actually tried the, I'm looking at it right now, lossless scaling, but it didn't do as well. And I tried both together, and it was kind of like, it was good, but the lossless scaling kind of leaves some remnants, whereas frame gen's not that bad. It updates pretty fast. So, and again, I have to use a mod on that because I have a 3090. So, yeah. But I do pop out windows on the 172 to go into the real sim gear GNS 530. So that's interesting. But I've tried a lot of things. That auto FPS mod doesn't work well for me at all. And I've got everything maxed out here, so it only becomes a problem in really congested areas, but I kind of like it still. Frame gen is that's why I want to run it, because it helps. But we've been smooth the whole time in Canada, but again, you don't have the scenery like New York City or anything like that, so that's the only problem with the Google Maps imagery, especially in Canada. It doesn't tone match all the time because they use a lot of different tiles. So you're all out there. Stu, starting to see it too as well. Excuse me. Along with Dr. Wet Farts. Alright, how are we doing on fuel? We're on the right there. We'll burn it for a little bit more. 170 knot ground speed, not that bad. I love it when I get 200 on the Cirrus. That's amazing. Oh, nice mood out there still. Hear me. We're over Breton Island, Cape Breton Island. I think this is part of it still. And I think the next scenery is also sim add-ons, but we'll see. That we're going to see at the airport. Yep, sim add-on, St. John. So we'll see how that looks. Let's go to center for some ATC ambiance. What are we looking at? That sim. Nobody except for Tower. It's Tower. This storm is gnarly, but that might be a little problem in Virginia if that doesn't move out too. And Florida's got its typical storms there. So, you know, honestly, the weather is not that bad for this event today. Kind of lucked out a little bit. I know it was IFR coming out of St. John's over there, but that's what we've flown so far. We landed in Winterland over here. It was a quick stopover. Then we landed in Sydney. And now we're going to St. John's, our last Canadian thing. Doug, you are kicking butt, man. St. John over here, I believe. Yep. There you go. Stretching it out. Gonna be there in about an hour and 7 minutes. Again, looking for donations for the Children and Cancer Research Fund. That's why we're doing this marathon. You can find out more and donate at tinyurl.com/donatefly. It'll take you right to my Great Cycle Challenge page for donations, and it's all tax deductible if you're in the United States. I don't know about other countries. They are tax deductible. Oof. What time is it? It's 11:30, almost here in Massachusetts, real life. And in the sim, it's about a couple seconds off, which happens once in a while, especially if you go to the menu to do something. But real world time and weather, it's not that bad. And we're really lucking out in the weather here. It could be a lot worse. Virginia's not looking the best right now, but maybe when we get there, the storm will be gone. We've been flying for 3 hours and 23 minutes. It doesn't feel like it. Gotta write some stuff down here. That wasn't scrap paper. Okay. What is scrap paper? Looks like scrap paper. Go. Alright. We got there. Awesome. We're over the, I'm going to try to sing this, Northumberland Strait. I'll give you a view of the tail and the electron flight bag, if you will. Bam. That's where we are. And I think we're going to go to New Brunswick after this. Like, we are going to eventually get to New Brunswick. But what's with these breadcrumbs? They're all over the place. You know what it is? It's the traffic. Oh. I guess it does breadcrumbs and traffic. Toggle breadcrumbs. Yeah, I guess so. Breadcrumbs list. Close. I don't know. But they're tracking me, that's all I know. Canadian sectional truck. Still getting used to them. We'll see you, Sydney, all the way back there. As we make our way down the North American Atlantic coast. Boy, my talking is not doing well. All right, keep it going here. Remember, those of you flying in a marathon, I'm not trying to say that you have to, but screenshots are allowed, and post them in Discord. Because I keep these marathon fundraisers kind of archived on my Discord after too, which is pretty cool. So, I forgot to say third leg. Wait, just got calm up here. Cool. It's 10,500, not 600. Thank you. I just noticed that. I was like, why does that say 10,600? It's red. Good. Traffic. Oh, it's not going to show in 75 miles. Okay, we're on the right. We're going to switch to the left. Here we go. We're on boost. Good. And
Just 780, to make that turn, just keep 400 traffic to the south, we'll be 1500 feet northbound. Alright, we'll be looking at about traffic here then.
Steve from Toronto.
Continue climb to 5,000. Yep, 5,000 is what I said. Yep.
Ugh.
Just a
Ugh.
contact departure now, 128.8. Take care.
Wow. All right. Hey, listen, we haven't done this in a while, so let's check in with our other streamers here. Let's go with Stu.
Alright, so we're gonna plan this next leg.
Does he have 4 flight? Is that what that is? Looks like 4
We're
flight.
going from CYHZ to CYSJ.
He landed somewhere else in between. So that's fine. That's not a problem.
I'm just kind of marking off the route here on Skyvector. As we're going. How many more water before I get to St. John's, I feel like.
Make sure you use the restroom often.
Skype's making me drink it all.
Wow.
Let's see here, Sid, Halifax for departure. It's just...
Oh, he's doing the hydrant command.
Yeah. 5,000 feet. I guess we'll stick that in the back pocket there.
I'm looking at my tablet, by the way, for what I'm looking at.
So
yeah, he's planning his way out. Let's
check
in with others. Just Ken. See how he's doing. He's formatting shapes on a paint program. What's up? How's it going?
Yeah, so I'm working on a...
Oh, a gauge. Fuel gauge?
Fuel mixture.
Yeah.
So I need some fuel indicators. And
Oh, you mean like now during the event? So you're just gonna? Is this?
Actually, what the idea is.
Did you ever see that old series, Amazing Stories from like 1985, and they had one based on like a World War II bomber, and they lost both tires to land with, and so the guy drew tires, and they like showed up as cartoon tires so they could land the plane. That's what this is reminding me of. Dude, I'm just calling it like I see it.
Yeah,
so
I do.
You know what I'm talking about. That was Steven Spielberg. It's a good series.
Good stuff.
I have like random things pop in my mind. Yep.
I do.
Well, we'll be back to check on that. So, like, you're editing on the fly. Can you reload those graphics as you go too?
I do too. Yeah, wasn't the ball. There was a ball gunner. Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah, ball gunner. He was a cartoon artist.
Right. Well, I'm loading them in the SPAD, and then after I've loaded them in the SPAD, it just loads into my interface on my Stream Deck. So I don't have to. It's not going to go into the sim. It's going to go into my Stream Deck.
I know when I made my avatar, I could like zoom out with the drone cam like way far distance and then go back and it would reload. But I wouldn't try that because that could cause problems sometimes. All right, we'll check in with you later. Keep designing. All right, let's also check in just to make sure with Swiftest Scout. All right. Wasn't streaming before, isn't streaming now, but that's fine. Again, not judging at all. And DeGrand, see how he's doing. He's still doing some aircraft design there. No! No orange icing! No! I hope mine doesn't. There you go. Dude, I don't know how he does blender and does the sim at the same time. That's amazing. I have 128 gigabytes of RAM now, but even then, it'd be stressing out in 3090, I thought. Interesting. I saw something off my wing. That was weird. Well, where were you? Let me see where you were. You're trying hard, so. I don't know if they'll show you still or not. Well, I mean, 2 hours into a leg where? St. John? How far were you? I know I have rules. But I'm the guy in charge. So if you were really close, I don't mind if you start with St. John. So. Dude, I still don't know how he designs blender aircraft. It looks like he's repainting texture, so. No, I get what you're doing. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, especially if you use the drone cam and you zoom out. But 2 hours in already? You must have been very close then. Alright, let me get off this Twitch thing here for a second. Go back to flight plan, go. We're over the Northumberland Strait. There's an island over there. What is that? Peak 2 Island, right in front of us. Oh, that sucks. No. Take a little break and maybe regroup. Mine was loading scenery too. Did you see that? It happens. Hang in there. You got a faster aircraft, just push it, you know? Alright, well, we'll be looking for you. You're doing really good, too. Not that you're going to be doing bad, just get back on it when you can. But I'm sure you could catch up to me at least. 168 knot ground speed and 55 minutes to go. Hoping that I don't have that same problem, because that used to happen a lot to me, and I changed a lot of things. I had a bad CMOS battery, believe it or not, and that was causing like memory corruption and problems with Windows, and then it took me like months to figure it out. I was like, why am I still having blue screens of deaths and it won't even boot up? So it's because my CMOS battery is bad. So it's probably losing like the configuration settings with the BIOS. It was really weird. Never ever experienced that before, and I built my first computer in '99, so that kind of shows you my age. All right, try your best. If you were like right on the apron and like, you know, taxiing, I would probably say St. John's fine. That sucks. Talking about the chatter going on, he had a bad day. All right, Annie. Just Ken's out there, and we're making our way out too as well. Dr. Wet Farts is still on his way. That's what sucks about the simulator, until you get it stable. And I had about a good year where it was just unstable. I didn't fly as much. I was getting really angry at it. But and I'm pretty good at technology, but it was a big pain. Big pain. Peak 2 Island below us. Alright, I'm getting tired of the Cypress Woods candle scent, so I'm gonna blow it out here. Give me a second. And fire was averted. We did not have to have this problem. Nope, not that one. Nope, wrong command. Jeez, why can't I remember my own commands? Terrible. Oh yeah, we don't have any fire from the candle. It is out. So know this.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
There's a little smoky. Fire alarm's not going off, so we're good. And I am very sorry about Orange Icing's problems with that. I feel this way for you. Totally feel this way for you.
That dirty Turkish horse back flat and Porton, Philip Bucket Martin, Perkaluma Burton, Durton, Bush, Martin, Martin, and Adam.
Along with this too.
Oh, drat these computers. They're so naughty and so complex.
Very
I could
sorry.
pinch them.
This is what your simulator did.
Oh, good.
I'm good. Can you actually hear me? Oh, thanks. I'll check my settings, but it's supposed to be working. Check. 1 2 1 2 3. Check. No, it's not going in at all. Hello. Check. 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 All right. Well, we'll see what I got here.
I hear you now. Yeah.
You actually heard me a little bit?
The glitch sound you were maybe hearing from Eric.
Oh, maybe you are.
Maybe.
Let me check my levels. Nope, they're 100. That's weird. Test 1 2. Oh.
I haven't heard you at all, Eric, but I can hear you on your stream.
Yeah. Test on Discord 1 2. Test. I have another microphone set up. I don't know if you can see that. I'm touching it right
Eric,
now.
do you have one of our streams up in your background, possibly?
Negative on that. Alright, let me try rejoining. How about now?
Oh, we got you.
Yeah, we got you now. So that might have been the glitching.
I think it's just Discord. I'm using a whole different microphone for Discord, so you can still hear me here, but I have a Discord over there. I'm at microphone over there.
Yep, we're here.
Alright. So I have to rejoin. It also says that it's...
How's the flight going besides audio issues?
Well, it's not really an audio. It's just a Discord thing. The flight itself is doing amazing. I'm getting good frames and everything, and so I'm enjoying it.
Nice. I just thought I'd stop over here in Halifax, just because I got scenery and I might as well use it.
I want you
Hey,
to
we'll
enjoy
see that
this.
you sliced.
Yeah. Alright, 48 minutes
That sounds good.
away.
Yeah, no, I don't have any payware for this whole thing, so I'm just kind of scooting through
Well, I mean, no, this is
DC3
payware I
scaling.
bought like a year ago.
Oh.
And I've used it
Oh.
like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Oh, there you go. Use it again.
You know, I figured
Alright.
why not stop at Halifax? If anything, it's closer to the Atlantic.
That's true.
Good point.
We're going to do the business here again, so I'm going to maintain Discord silence, but you guys will come through. Anyways, this is a fundraiser for the Great Cycle Challenge Children's Cancer Research Fund. That's who we're raising money for. We have this important message for you, and we'll be right back onto our flight after that. It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Psalm /donate fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric Floyd here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
all right,
super
and
quick,
back.
So if you get up in altitude, you can engage it. It gives it a ceiling of it.
Appreciate all your support. Appreciate if you're watching the stream. Appreciate if you're donating. And I'm sorry that I just got kicked off stream and now it's getting me back on. It says it's streaming again. I don't get any control over that. But we are on our way to St. John, New Brunswick.
To do short field takeoff if you're above 5,000
those
feet.
are the guys that are flying with me.
Yeah,
As well as Orange Icing,
I assumed you
who
have
had a
like,
crash of desktop, sadly.
different mods that exist to
So
make
sorry.
DC3 a bit more realistic.
So sorry.
I'm running the
Sucks.
Duckworth one.
Remember, you do have 48 hours from 8 a.m. to finish this thing, so if you need time, that's okay. I'll allow it.
But yeah, it's got it has a custom engine start. The
Stu's
flight
down there.
characteristics are a little bit better, and I also added the cast-ring wheel option.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it makes it more realistic.
So that, like, the ground handling is, brakes.
Ken's over there,
the rudder doesn't do it.
making our way to St. John.
It seems like whenever I fly DC3, it takes me like 3
If this was a race, though, Doug would probably win it. He's over there. So, very cool. He's already over almost Bar Harbor, Maine.
To say the ground handling mod, like, it took a lot to get used to, just using brakes, and it makes you have to use the tail wheel lock to take off, because you don't get any rudder control until you start flying the tail.
Same thing with the Cirrus, to be honest with you. And you got to get to like 35 knots at least to get some rudder input. Taxiing is slightly on the brakes. Thing I don't get, maybe it's because I fly Warriors and 172s in real life and 152s, is that you must wear down the brakes faster. So like, I mean, it's cheaper, I guess. That's the only thing I can say. Like, they save money on that. But it must wear down the brakes faster. And it's not as responsive. I have the cast-ring nose wheel on the Cirrus and Active too, so that is what it is in real life. So. We're just cruising. We're just taking our time here. Having some fun here. Over New Brunswick. Well,
Yeah,
are we in New Brunswick yet?
DC3, until you get the
Nope, not New
tail
Brunswick.
off, all the air is spoiled by the main wing.
There were a lot of steps to those aircraft back in the day. I can only imagine. We don't know how good we have it nowadays, especially with like FEDEC or whatever you call that. And even this, it has the everything hooked together in the throttle. We do use the mixture on this though, this turbocharged model. But everything is like hooked in. So it's like the Diamond, the DA40.
Like once I get to St. John here, I'm gonna be on like the edge of my reserves.
That's always a good place to be. That's why we have reserves though.
What's the range of that plane?
I think like 1,050 miles.
Yeah. Did you not refuel at all?
Actually, do it a little more than that.
Did you do any refuel?
Yeah, I'm gonna refill there at St. John.
There you go.
I'm gonna get my lunch too.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna snap into a Slim Jim pretty soon.
So let's see, see, if I do a 45% maximum power, at 25,000 feet, I can go 1,070 miles.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I think that's like my
Very,
range,
very
it's like just a
calm
little
up here.
I think if I put myself in endurance cruise, I can get to 400.
Well, I mean, this kind of is my endurance cruise there, 1,070.
I'm snapping into the Slim Jim if I can ever get it out of this package. This is
My
hard
power
to
setting
open.
that I keep setting it to.
Yep, actually, it's pretty
more
easy
like
today.
820 to
Cool. Yeah. See that reading the Savage thing right now? Let's do it one more time. This is for you, Macho Man. This is
I'm
for you.
calculating how much more I got.
There's still
in.
markets
I think
these.
I can do another,
What I like to snap
Always been
fast.
on.
Arms, legs. Oh, I like a beefy, spicy Slim Jim. Step into it, yeah!
Yep. Actually, first real snack of the day.
And I think once I level off at cruise and then go to cruise speed,
I'm gonna probably mute the microphone so I'm not chewing in your ear. So I'm here, but I'm gonna mute the
Yeah,
microphone.
for me, I'm exhausting my auxiliary, like per usual behavior in a DC3. I'm exhausting the auxiliary tanks and switching back to the mains to land. I should probably still have a half tank left of the mains, so I think that's 100 gallons each.
I think once I get to St. John, if I need to, I can go to bunker. As an alternate. That'd be cutting it close on fuel, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not keeping enough fuel in terms of being able to go to my alternate and still have 30 cruisers.
Yeah. I'm gonna gamble and roll on right past St. John.
Wow.
I'm stopping there, getting my fuel, getting my lunch.
Go. So listen, I'm gonna go quickly grab my coffee. So I'm gonna let Otto fly the plane for just a little bit. And it's only gonna take me like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Is it wrong that I don't like my coffee hot? Like I put it in the fridge and cool it off. Is that weird to anybody? I just don't like hot coffee. I put up with it all school year long when I'm teaching, but say I don't have a choice. Unless I make it the night before, which I don't want to do. But I do like my iced coffee. Second, oh, chaos. I don't think I have a command for chaos. Oh, okay. Whew. There you go. Uh-oh, he got chopped off. You might want to put it back in. Uh-oh. It's Twitch is having problems or something, or Restream is. We roll with the punches. Are you guys having disconnects on Twitch? I think we're back again. Restream is not happy with me today, but we do what we can. I'm rolling with the punches. We're not going to go nuts. Good fixings. I don't know if you got to see the captain thing, but I'll try it one more time. Is it buffering? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, but I have it set to 6,000, and like YouTube can go higher than that, but Twitch says 6,000 is the way to go, and I have good internet, so I don't know what's going on. I think it's
stream
just
has not
restream.
skipped to me. I don't know.
No. Yeah, it kind of buffers it,
Oh,
so like you have a little bit of time to reconnect, which it always reconnects, but.
Air 2, Roger.
Roger.
And surveillance services are terminated, thanks. And over to the next break.
It's sending like 3,000 kilobytes per second. That's not good. It's also dropping frames.
Order 947, you can climb 8,000 now.
I have it set to 6, so I don't know. Really weird. Let me check out my Wi-Fi connection here. No, that's good. It's on the one that has the most space. Yeah, it's 5,000 again. I think it's just a restream server thing or something like that. But welcome, whoever's watching on YouTube, and welcome everyone on Twitch. We've got up to double digits. We're at 10 people. Appreciate that. This is a marathon fundraiser. We're flying down the Atlantic coast, and we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I'll be biking 150 miles in September. And we're on the third leg. Yep, we're on the third. That's why I put those things there so I can remember where I'm at. Go to St. John's, New Brunswick, and then we'll be going to the good old USA in Portland, Maine. And it's been really nice. We've had a couple of dropouts on Restream, which is sending it both to Twitch and YouTube, but we're hoping it stays together. Can always switch back to just Twitch if I had to, but I'd rather not. I'd rather stream on both. So we just roll with the punches, because I used to get very, very anxious and nervous about everything running right. And now we just try our best. There's no other way of doing it. So short of dropping my coffee all over technology, we're doing well. I have not done that today. We've raised $166 total thus far in the marathon, and we're about almost 4 hours of flying in. So we'll see what happens. Good fixins. We're going to try that captain command one more time. I think it's actually making my stream. I'm just being funny. It's not doing anything.
Dun, dun, dun! I am Captain Chaos.
There you go. I finally got it all the way in there for you, because I don't know if I showed up the other times. So that is a holdover from the Cannonball Run era of CDL, who now works for Microsoft. So, but we're having a good time. We're making it happen. The weather is getting better as we fly, to be honest with you. I'm a little concerned about Virginia when we get there, but hopefully this storm will be out of there, because it's looking really nice. This storm right here, it looks like it's moving off coast, but we'll have to see, because we're going to be coming right down, going all the way to Miami, and then there's an unofficial ending, which I am going to do. After Miami, we're going to take a flight down to Key West and end it right there for today, but that's hours away. We have tons of hours of excitement and entertainment for you today as we fly the whole Atlantic coast of North America. Alright, let's get my stuff going here. Let me just check this out here. Okay, good. Alright, get the tablet, the electronic flight bag as we like to call it, up on the screen. And we're going to get St. John here. I'm using...
You speak of it in today terms. Miami will be tomorrow.
I'll always think of it as today, because it makes me feel better. You're right. Airport diagram. Yeah, that looks like it. Right. And maps. This maps thing takes a little while. Don't know what's up with that. They didn't usually take that long before. We're right near Thompson Station. There's mountains out there? Did I miss something? Oh, they call those mountains, I guess? Yeah, they call those mountains. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Chignecto Bay out there in the distance. We're supposed to be there in about 31.5 minutes. I missed that little restricted area right there, but we're at 10,500, so I think we're good because it says to 1,600. Of course, probably would have checked that up or contacted air traffic control just to make sure, but we'll be okay. We're a little south of that. Not really, but I guess we could move a little more south of it, so that way we're definitely good though. How's that? Then we'll go back to nav after. Will he make it or will he miss it? I don't know.
Air Canada 456, good to Canada concourse.
260 it is, 260. Just to make sure we avoid that restricted airspace. Which I probably already did. I guess they're hills. They don't look like mountains. I wouldn't call those mountains. Those are the Kobe Quid Mountains. No. Now my stream's back up at 6,000. Perfect. 3 bars. All green. So again, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate it. And we'll keep it going here. Oh my god! I knew that was coming sooner or later.
Flying squirrels, floating round the sky, looking super fly. Squirrels flying, fangs and flaps of skin, they go base jumping.
Checking my emails. The business is still running in the background. I sold 2 car windshields, 2 remove before flight car windshields, the other protectors, you know, like the sun protectors. So made a little bank there, bro, for flying. But all right, looks like we're over it, so we're gonna go back to nav. See if it actually does it. Nope, it won't. So keep it on heading and go ever so slightly towards it. What's down there? What makes that restricted? There's a prison down there. Oh, there it is. It's right over the prison. Why would the prison be restricted, though? Makes you think, doesn't it? That's Spring Hill, wherever we are. Definitely looks like a prison. I didn't know Canada had prisons. I'm just being funny. Whenever I've been to Canada, it's been pretty nice, to be honest with you. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my streaming OBS thing here. Rail Sprite Spring Hill. Ken, Stu, you're out there. Thank you. So make our way. St. John, almost there. 27 minutes out. And again, we'll have to take a look at flight plan go. See what's going on here. This app's a little slow sometimes. There you go. Alright, let's get the, oops, oh, okay, just a little delayed on my tablet here. But alright, let's get the ATIS going here, column 2. I'm going to move my coffee before I spill it. Frequencies, St. John, everything's in the flight plan go thing. It says tower, so let's go airport diagram. Maybe it has a ATIS there or something. Radio. Nope. Moncton Center. Nope. Alright, we'll go to Sky Vector and get it there then. Alright. Sky Vector currently saying BFR 330 at 7, few at 3,000. Sky's clear later on. Wow. Oh, wait, it was Sky's clear. Okay. 330 at 7. Okay. Which means, do you know what this means? Oh, my flight plan code just like crashed.
My mouse battery died.
Oh, that happens. Well, I'm glad that you can still. You were on autopilot too. I guess it wouldn't matter actually. All right, now that the app crashed, and also my AirDroid is no longer displaying that. Let me try reconnecting that for you. Start now. Thank you. I use AirDroid to have my tablet screen go to the stream. So there you go. Alright, good. Now it's gotta redo this thing. I gotta go back to that for the GPS coordinates to be put in there. I have a XMap Spy which sends the GPS coordinates to the tablet, and so it acts like a real GPS thing for real world. So that's why you can incorporate it in all these different electronic flight bags. Is this isn't doing it, is it? No. Okay. I thought it would lock on already. Anyway. I thought I'd see Stu down there, but obviously not. Huh. Interesting. Am I on VAT Sim still? Yeah, I am. Okay. Just getting a little nervous there. Alright. So what did I say? 0. It's like northerly winds. 330. Which means... Do you know what this means? Sorry, I was watching Back to the Future. 320. With a hot spot right there. See the hot spot? That means that they've had a lot of accidents there. So, one to look out for. So 5,100 feet, we should be able to do that, no problemo. And then I'm going to check Google Maps to see where the general aviation aircraft usually park, because I don't see anything about GA here, but I'm thinking it's just near the fuel tanks. I like to use this in real life too if I have a problem finding out where the GA should probably head. So... fuel tanks. Yep, there's Atlantic Flight Center over there. Do not go to the main terminal, which is near Charlie. So head towards the fuel tanks. That'll be Atlantic Flight Center. Alright, cool. See, you can kind of see where everything is. This is the main terminal, so we don't want that. We want Atlantic Flight Center. So we land on 3-2, which is this one. Take a right, go Atlantic. Okay, cool. Very good. And we shall.
Number 1, make it so.
Make it so. How are we doing on fuel? We're on the right. We should go back to the left. Okay, we're on boost. Good. Going to right in the center console. It's hard to hit that button sometimes. There you go. We're on the left. Must have on boost when changing tanks. There, just leave it on boost. You don't have to, but they say that at I think below 6,000 or could be above 6,000 they recommend you leave boost on. Can't remember where I read that. It was in the POH or something. Actually, I can't remember where I read it, but I'm saying. Alright, let's get a little check-in before I have to worry about this landing here. There's Stu, There's Ken. And Doug is just killing it. I don't know where oh, he's over here. Right there. He's going to Portland, Maine, everybody. He is just non-stop. Let's get this thing done. And Orange Icing, if you're still there, let me know where you are. I know it's a pain. I know it's a pain. I know it felt hard.
I have a request for 37, initially climb flight level 310. Okay, 310.
Let me know if you're still there. Are you still alive? No, good fixins. I know you're alive. Orange Icing. She crashed the desktop. So she was on her way to St. John's, New Brunswick, and she crashed the desktop when she went to an outside view. So then I said, you want to take a little break, regroup, come back. So that's where we left it. The rules say that every landing is a safe checkpoint. I got that from CDL when he did the Cannonball Run that time back in like 2020, which I did. I was trying to win the Thrustmaster TPR pedals, but I ended up buying them myself later on because I didn't win. I think I came in 8th though overall, and that was in a I want to say a 172, but I think it was the Cirrus. I think it was the Cirrus back then too. Sorry, I'll stop chewing on mic. I'm getting used to it again.
3535, looks like it'll be safe for us to get direct exit from here.
Okay, 3535, you're doing dead.
Direct exit for 3535.
I just remember that guy in the first Cannonball Run who had his weather set to the day before, and it was just icing conditions everywhere. He couldn't get the Piper off the ground.
I had weather issues too. It wouldn't load the real world weather, but that's because it was very glitchy back then. And then there was one guy that actually cheated. He like recorded his flight, probably GPS coordinates wise somehow, and just ran it the whole time. So he had the weather from like the day before or whatever day he recorded it. No name shall be mentioned, but there was a guy that did that. And he was disqualified. All right, we're getting there. Expecting runway 32.
Oh, I know. I was the one who produced the.
There you go.
The screenshot and gave it to CDL.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I just don't like to badmouth people on the street.
What screenshot did you do?
Well, I found.
He flew up pits. Yeah.
We were recording the guy's screen who was cheating, and then we sent the.
Why is this not locking in? There we go. Lock in. There you go.
1886, yeah, apparently 29 is better. Descent flight level 290.
I got something stuck in my teeth. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Back to the rudder pedals, I got the Thrustmaster ones, not the pendulum ones, but the ones that have the rails. I put Teflon grease on the rails, and they're just slick as hell. They work really well.
They are nice. I broke them though. I bought them second hand, and they were like perfect condition, and I ended up breaking them. And I fixed them with epoxy, but I never went back. Cause I broke the Logitech ones. I broke the Thrustmaster ones that you have. And so I was like, I just gotta get something all metal. I'm tired of things breaking. And I did fix the other 2 pairs with epoxy, but they're backups now. So I'm just very hard on it stays underneath my desk in the office. And we were remote learning in 2020, so I was like putting my feet on it constantly. That didn't help either.
Yeah, I mounted this to a metal frame, so it doesn't flex, and it works better.
Oh, cool. That was the I wanna think what broke on it. I can't remember, but I could epoxy it down. The Logitech ones, it like broke from putting the pedal down. It like broke underneath. It cracked open. But again, I fixed them with epoxy, and I kept them as backups. And yet my oldest rudder pedals, the first ones I ever bought, like back in like 2000, were the CH product ones. And I think the only thing that went on, see, I'm terrible on my equipment. The only thing that went on those was one of the wires became frayed on the inside, so I had to solder it together back in the day. But those are somewhere too. I think they're in my closet over there. So, but luckily I haven't killed my Honeycomb Alpha yet. I did have to super glue one little part that came loose, but it's been fine ever since. So, yeah, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm hard on my stuff. So, and this Redbird TH1 for when I fly the 172 or anything like that with the push-pull, thing's huge. What's that?
They're tanks.
They are, but pulling back on the elevator over time, it made it separate on a snap right behind the actual yoke part. So I had to super glue it down a little bit, and it works fine. So they are tanks, though. They are very good. And it's not like I abuse this thing. I don't like all day, but you know, just a little part I had super glue. So. All right, before our landing, I want to hit you one more time. This is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Be right back. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Fleck.
Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
Alright, last one before landing, honest. But gotta do the biz. We're at $166 raised. I'm totally appreciative of that. But looking for more. We're trying to get to our goal after this marathon and next week's marathon of 2,500. Want to make it happen. Not worried. Just want to make it happen. So, alright, focusing on St. John. We're doing our descent soon. We're about 12 minutes out, and pattern altitude is about 1,400. So let's get that set up and ready to go.
Well, for the POH, I've run the auxiliary tanks dry.
Nice. Alright, we're going to descend down vertical speed. We're going to go ever so slowly, about -500. We'll keep the speed up. We'll see if we can keep it down. Well, you know, about 150-ish. So maybe about 40-35%. See what that does. It's a steady descent down. Com 1's looking good. I was on Com 2. I was getting nervous. It said 1 to 1.5. Alright, coffee down there so I don't spill anything. Trying to reach for stuff. Switching the flavored water for a second. And we're going down. Oh, I never used Allison at all today, which is terrible. Allison, tell them what we're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Jackson? How's it going?
Thank you.
Better not be the Jackson from school. Respect your elders. You can watch, don't chat. You can watch, don't chat. I know a Jackson. Tabletop Android, I'm doing well. How are you, sir? Give you a shout out on our descent down here. Appreciate you coming out today. Oh, thank you, DeGrand. Yeah, I worked on a lot of these over time. I haven't worked on a lot in a while. But they're there. The commands are there. I wish I could have gotten a lot more for the event, but I did a lot of video editing, as you can see. So, raising money. We're at $166. Not too shabby. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the official flying here, so good. Glad you're doing well. Your tour guide to Earth, I would, but unfortunately the shoutouts only work with Twitch. So if you get on Twitch and you let me know your username, I'll give you a shout out. The problem is that it doesn't work. I'll show you because I'll do it. I'll use your YouTube name. Unfortunately, it only works with Twitch, but there you go. See what I'm saying? So if you're on Twitch, get on Twitch and I'll shout you out, my friend. For those special people that keep showing up to my things, I give them entrance sounds. So just want to let you know. Keep it up. There are little rewards. We're descending into St. John's. St. John's was the first airport we departed from. And we're going to start accelerating the decelerate, if that makes sense. Kick back the speed to about 30%. Probably put some mixture in there so that way we don't overheat the cylinders. Gotta keep in that green little arc here, and that's control of mixture. So, all right. We're expecting runway 32. I'll take another check at Sky Vector. We'll see what we can do. I have lots of ideas for the stream, but again, I'm a married man with kids, so it takes me time. St. John, New Brunswick, here we come. Boy, that looks glorious, doesn't it? That looks really good. Look at those coasts. Let's get out here. See this stuff. Yeah, those coasts look nice. And yet, talking to Factual Gull, who lives in Canada, New Brunswick is not known for much. It's New Brunswick, according to her. So, uh-oh. You load that scenery, and you do it now. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Here we go. Velvet Thunder. What the hell? That's a interesting name. Can thunder be like velvet? Don't know. Anywho, let's get this landing done. I'm going down to pattern altitude about 1400. We are VFR. And we'll be taking a break again after this leg. I take a break after every leg after what happened in the first marathon. So I was a younger gentleman then, and I still had problems. So haven't had problems since. So we should have a panic button on the stream. That's the other thing. We should have a panic button. But here's what we're gonna try to do, by the way. I'm gonna try to do this. Real world video, me landing a plane.
stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good luck. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck. That's the biggest words. Don't suck. First water done. That's a cup and a fourth of coffee, and then, like probably 2, because I use a big mug, and then 1 water. So that's where we are right now. It's gonna be a collection of bottles I have to pick up later. All right, we're gonna make this. Whew. Wow. Alright, we are on VATSIM and the Microsoft Flight Simulator East, sir, so feel free to join us. If you want to join us in the flight here, we're going to land at St. John. We're going to take a break, and then we'll be back. And we're going to Portland, Maine. No, wait, give me a second. Yeah, Portland, Maine after this. So we'll be back in the good old USA after this. We'll have to clear customs and move on from there. Quandale Dingle, what's up? How's it going?
Question 368, descent level 2401, ready.
Nice to have you on the broadcast.
Question 368, contact 13505.
Raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. You can donate today. It'd help out. It's tax deductible for United States residents at least. Maybe Canadian too. I don't really know. But we're up to $166 out of $2,500. You can see that above. And you can go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. We're picking up some type of. So I'll just turn that down. And we would be in touch with approach. So let's change that with the chatter. We are going up to 1,200 feet. We'll be switching to manual control in a second. It's going okay. It's going to be a long day. I'm a little tired already because I only got 5 hours of sleep, which is probably more than other people, but still. But yeah, we're doing good. We're going to land here at our 3rd airport of the day, and we're going all the way to Florida today, so it's gonna be a long stream. That's what I'm saying. All right, airport diagram, and you don't see this, but it's on my electronic flight bag. Runway 32. It's almost a direct in. Yep. So that's actually that one going that way. So we see it, and we are approximately. Barrel check. I'm going by SkyVector to be honest with you. So that would be. Give me a second. 3009er. I just hit B, but I like to actually look for it like real life. 3009er, and I'm doing runway 32. 32? Yep, 32. So. All right, we're gonna go to destination tower because this would be tower. I don't know why I don't just keep that off because I'm not going to use it. All right. Anywho. St. John traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're about 5 nautical miles out.
Boston Center.
And we're going to be doing an extended final for runway 32 St. John. Did Boston Center just come on? I don't see it, but I don't see it on Volante. It's delayed there too. Yeah, I don't see it on my V-Pilot either. But all right, anywho, I'm gonna go manual here. I'm gonna come over here. I could do right base, but I'm gonna try to extend it final so I can set it up better. I'm gonna trim up. Not that much. Not that much. Got my Tobii eye tracker on now. Oh, I see. Unless you're Jackson. I get suspect. I'm a teacher in real life, so like I get people like trying to go on here. And well, I have no problem with my students watching. It's the chatting. I just don't want any problems. Jackson would be I mean, I think that's him because I asked him to please stop chatting, which he would probably do because he's a nice guy. But it's not even him. It's just from past practice. You know how teenagers can be. Not him. Others that ruin it for everybody else. All right, let's get some flaps in here. We're under 150. All right, here we go. St. John traffic, Series 3 Echo Foxtrot final. Runway 32 full stop. St. John. Looks like we're set. I'm climbing though. That's the only issue I don't like. All right, full flaps. I want to get down to 85 knots. So we'll pull the throttle just a little bit. This could be a better setup. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting used to it. I didn't even have my second coffee yet. So just making sure my coffee's away from me. I get excited and I hit my coffee and it spills everywhere. I'm gonna turn off the right here on Charlie. The right to the FBO. St. John traffic, 03 Echo Foxtrot, final runway 2, St. John. We've had good frames this whole marathon so far. I'm so happy. Throttle's out. Pretty good here. Try to get down here. Birds. Come on, you're gliding. You see, it won't. It hit hard because I go all the way back on the elevator to flare it, and it doesn't flare. It just lands like almost like a tail wheel, to be honest with you. Flaps up. Turn over here. So if they're shallow landings, I don't know what's going on. That's just the way it is. I'm pulling back and flaring. It's just not good. Maybe that's how it lands in real life. I don't know. But welcome to St. John. This is Sim Add-ons scenery here. We're gonna pull over to the right here. Look at that aircraft over there. Flare aircraft. St. John traffic, 03 Echo Foxtrot, clear over runway 32, St. John. Okay, flaps up. Let's get our trim going on. There you go. All right, good. Everything else is good. Pitot heat can go off. And I think we're good. Other than that, all right, let's taxi over to the FBO, and then we're gonna take a break. So I need to take breaks. I'm an older gentleman. I'm not 20 anymore. All right. That wasn't a bad landing. They are going to be shallow. I cannot get this thing to flare. So, and it's the only Cirrus SR22 available, so just kind of got to go with it. Okay, and this would be again the FBO on the field. And we're going to refuel. That's actually doubled there because they're on VATSIM and Microsoft Flight Simulator eServer, so I appreciate them trying to do that. Wait, is that Atlantic? That's Air Canada Cargo. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take the next left, not this one. The next one. Right there. Here we go. I would be on ground right now, but that's alright. Give me a second. Ground. There you go. Actually, be Unicom because there is no ground here, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna park in here. In this Bonanza. Look, there's a person right there. Cool. Turn around here. Didn't hit the wing. Did not hit the wing. How cool is that? It's pretty cool, because that sucks if you did. Oh, don't go off. Don't go off. Don't go off. Don't go off. There we go. All right, we are good. Checklist that puppy. All right, after letting power 11,000 fuel pump off or boost, it can be off now. There we go. All right. Make sure lean. I didn't do that. Flaps are up. Lights are required. Turn that and that off. Strobes and run. Pitot heat is already off. Fuel pump is off. Power lever idle. And then mixture cut off. Mags off. Master off. And avionics off. And then lights off. Now it's an hour and a half. Digi driver! I knew it's just a matter of time. How you doing, my friend? We just landed in St. John, New Brunswick. We'll go check it out in a second. Everything's off. And let's go. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay, let me turn off that thing. We'll take a look at it. It's the sim add-ons. St. John here, but we're gonna take a break after this. Stretch out the legs, the old 40-year-old legs. 45 to be exact. No, 40. Am I 46? Holy crap! When did that happen? No, 45. I'm just being funny. So that's a pretty nice scenery. That's not bad. It's not like Flag Tampa quality, but it does have a waving flag. Is it dynamic with the wind? I don't think so. That's showing a lot of wind there. So there you go. St. John, New Brunswick, everyone. Alright, we're gonna take off here after I take a break. I should probably turn off the tablet for that. But that's okay. And we'll see you soon. I'm not even going to hit you with the donation thing, but we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And I'll be back. We're going to start leg number 4 in about 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit more than 10, but I'm going to try for 10. So, stay tuned. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply, the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, we're coming back here. We gotta switch some things around here. I got a foul flight plan. But we're on leg 4. And we're going to the United States, everybody. I'm going to Portland, Maine. And got a t-shirt change and everything. So eating cherries. Still have my Savage stick. And sugar-free chocolate candy. That's what we're subsisting. That's our sustenance for today. Alright, anyways, I got a file with VATSIM. Just give me a second here. Let's look at the weather together. Nope, Macho Snap. Macho Snap. Macho Snap. Exactly the way it works. No, Macho Snap. Macho Snap.
Let me ask, what I like to snap best?
There you go.
Arms, legs.
Sounds like it's not.
Spicy Slim Jim. Step into it, yeah!
He sounds like someone stepped on his balls slightly. I don't know. The playback went a little faster there. Oh, God. All right. If we look at... Maybe the tights were a little too tight. You know what I'm saying? All right. St. John, New Brunswick with VFR. It's VFR down the whole code. Man, this is looking awesome. All right. What is it in Portland? It's few at 15,000. Oh, that's screaming VFR the whole way. All right, we're gonna go VFR. So I gotta file this fight. Wow. Wow. Arriving at Portland, we have to pass customs when we get there. Off the block, we're roll time and weather here. In fact, I'm gonna update the time because it goes off by a couple seconds. Oh, I got something for you, Digi. Why is that not working? Well, there's something going on. I guess so. There you go. I don't know what's up with that. Haz, what's up, bud?
When Mania runs wild on you, brother.
I got something for you later, Digi. Stay tuned if you can. One of my promo videos uses that. So sorry, I didn't get cherry. Alright. Filing VFR. I went back, so I didn't know if OBS needed to be focused on to make that work. Step off time. My kid's got a baseball game right now, which I'm missing for this. So if you want to donate, donate now. Because it's getting personal now. Leaving off 1700 Zulu. We're going to climb for 8,500 again. And the en route time, I'd say about 2 hours. It's a little quicker than the last one. Fuel north is 5 hours direct VFR. Yeah. Okay, good. Flight plan is filed. Okay, with that, I want to double check I refueled it. Oop, and not pull the visor now. We're up to $166. Last thing I knew, I could take a look at it again, but I'm going to start this plane up first. I'm going to get going. I'm trying to keep the brakes, long enough, but not too long. Because they're going to get longer as we keep going here. Pre-flight completed, weight and belt. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you any of this.
Go on guard, Whip.
There you go. Not guard yet. Not on guard yet.
Meow.
Scream, yes! Yes, you shall! Ha ha ha! Yeah, she feeling better? Weight belts, appearance equipment, passengers brief. It's just like, been doing this forever now, so. You know it. External power not connected. Brakes are held.
I got them on my pedals at least. Okay. Battery master switch on. Strobes on. Mixture full rich. We're on leg number 4. I have to look at that sign. That's how I keep it together. Okay. Power lever full forward. Priming for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Boost. What's going on? Oh yeah. Okay. Down to a 4th. And FS Realistic is not playing my clear prop sound, so I'll do it myself. Clear prop. Knock on wood, everything's been working lately now. Even my butt kicker hasn't failed once. Okay, oil pressure is in the green. We're good to go there. Mixture lean until max RPM. That's because it's turbine. Turbo prop. Alright, and then, I'm going to say turbo prop. I don't. This is the only serious I can do. Alright, where was I? And I just leaned the mixture. Alternator, avionics. Very good. Enter parameters, monitor, do all that. Alright, so I'm thinking we're 3-2 again to get out of here. So winds are 330 still, according to SkyVector. They don't have an ATIS here, which is crazy. There's a man over there with the Cessna. No. Alright. Well, I hope that she gets out and enjoys something. So, alright, flaps are up. Radios are on VETS and Unicom. And Boston Center is on. So we will probably be switching to them after. When we get there. Radio, cabin, fuel selector. We're full. Let's keep on the left. Alright, we're going to taxi up to 3-2 then. I'm going to have flight plan go for the last time. Can you see us? Yeah, okay. I'm going to taxi to 3-2 via Bravo, I guess. Alright, that's what we're going to do. St. John traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot parked at Atlantic, going to taxi to runway 32 via Bravo. St. John. Oh, that was parking brake off. Okay, transponders on too. Okay. All right, we are. Let's turn the Tobii eye tracker on. I love it for taxiing and stuff because it makes it easy. So, excuse me. Oh, they're cutting the grass here. Look at that. Take a left out of here towards Bravo. Sim add-ons is mostly Canadian, if I remember right. Like 95% of it. I'm going to eat a cherry. I want everyone now. This is not an ASMR stream. Yeah. That sounds good. It's looking really nice. We gotta do the run up over here. I think they would have a run up area somewhere, you know? But nope. It's alright, I'll make my own. I'm going downhill right now. I have the throttle out and going that fast because we're downhill. Alright, let's turn the taxiway here towards the trees. Always try to do it in the wind. Alright, checklist. Before takeoff. Doors latch, caps hit. Let me turn off that Tobii tracker. Seatbelt shoulder harnesses, ECS control panel set. We're going to Portland. Portland. I'll be checking donations after this, by the way, once I get in the air. Hopefully, we can start getting some more in. Not trying to force anyone. But we are trying to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, so that's the reason why I'm doing this. Even I missed my kid's baseball game for it, so. Fuel quantity confirmed, fuel selector, fuel pump is on boost. Mixture is now full rich. Bam. Flaps at 50%. And check. Looks good to me. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, it's on the Wilson gear monitor. There we go. I was getting worried there. My mouse was going nuts. Okay, transponder set. Autopilot works. Common nav, we're good. Brakes are held. Power lever 1700. Okay. Nav. Landing, pitot. Charge is still good. Check the right magneto. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Engine parameters good. We're gonna idle. Very good. Flight instrumentation, CBI. Yep, I'm doing good. It's pointing there. We have to get to 8,500 for an altitude. There we go, looking good. Alright. I think we've got trim set for takeoff. Looks good, right? Yep. Alright, if there's a problem at takeoff from Quebec Emergency otherwise, and there's enough of a little runway ahead of us, we'll abort takeoff line directly ahead on the runway. If we are under, let's say, 1,000 feet, there's a problem at Quebec Emergency otherwise, we will land directly ahead. No more than 30 degree turns. Best glide speed, this is 72. And if we're above 1,000 feet, this problem can't emergency. Otherwise, we'll take a turn. Looks like to the left. Wait, that's right down the runway, isn't it? No, to the left. And land downwind in the taxiway, the grass and runway doors available to us. Best glide speed again, 72. We rotate at 77. We track the flaps at 90 and climb at 103. Does everyone have that? Everyone's got it. Okay, other than that, is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, let's call it then. St. John traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 32, departure to the west. St. John.
Traffic, Kilo Zulu, turning left, base 05 seconds over.
Actually, give me a second. Yeah, gotta change my thing, the tower here. It's the departure tower. This is it. It's the last Canadian broadcast you'll hear for the rest of this stream. Guess we're going to America. Brakes. This has a castrated nose wheel, like I said before, like 5 million times. We're in the middle. Okay, flaps look good. Good. It's tinyurl.com donate fly. It'll be up in the upper left hand corner every 30 seconds. Alright, we're good to go. Full throttle, here we go. It's a little squirrely at first. Castrating nose wheel, that's the problem. Now we got some rudder control here. Very good, rotate. And flaps up. It will be up there in the upper right hand corner. Yeah, right hand corner. Good, we'll take a left hand turn out of here. See you later, New Brunswick. It's been fun.
Land 24 left, Skyway 638 uniform.
Turn on the left. Turn on the left. Autopilot on. Speed, nav. Oh, nav. Okay, now I got everything under control. Go to cruise climb 30.5. Manifold pressure. And bring that mixture back to the cyan line. There we go. Got to keep it above 120. Did it go through? Or maybe not. I'll just type out the donate link. How's that? So here you go. Actually, I think this might work or it might not work. There you go. So that's the donate link right there. But appreciate all your support. Let's take a look at that now, man. Auto. Oh, we're up to $202. Thanks to Tony. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's amazing. We're up to $200. We are ultimately trying to get to $2,500, but $200 is not shabby. Not shabby at all. We're 29th in the state of Massachusetts. And I appreciate that, everybody. I'll be saying thanks on all those postings as long as the website allows me to, because I always do that. And we're going over St. John's right now, so let's look outside down there. I'm kind of established here. St. John, New Brunswick, right there. And I kept that on the whole time.
Hey Stu, how's the sightseeing trip going?
Can't hear you right now. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, that is St. John right there. Alright. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just asking Stu how his sightseeing trip is going.
No. That's right, he did go on a... I could do a really inappropriate joke there right now, but I'm not going to. Not going to.
There's all the Boston Center's going on.
Yep. Boston Center is up. Sorry, I'm hungry. Kind of snacking instead of eating like a straight out lunch, so. Cherries are where it's at. Sorry, I just noticed my mic was off. I was like, yeah, mid-air refueling. I try to refuel at every airport that I land at that has fuel, because that's how I do it in the real world. Whenever possible. So when you're at the 1969 Woodstock Festival site at Sullivan County, and the thunderstorms coming in, and I made sure I had enough fuel all along because I had full fuel to begin with. Let's switch the tank to the right. We're on boost, switching to right. Tony, you're amazing, by the way. I'll give you a shout in a second. Just trying to get things under control. There you go. It's hard to get that button. Shout out to Haz. Where are you? 6363. I think I can do it from memory.
Let's do, because I had extra fuel. I kicked in the turbochargers and.
Nope, that wasn't you, was it?
Speed.
I think I shouted out the wrong Haz. That's not good. No, I did the right one. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm glad I got it right. And also a shout out to Digi Driver while we're here. Appreciate both you gentlemen being here today. Ah, we're up again. We're up again because Digi Driver has given me $10. That's awesome. We're up to $212. $212. We're almost 10% at the ultimate goal, but we are doing another marathon next week. So, like, sit tight because we got a long time to donate. So, appreciate it. We're going to get there. It might take a long time, but we're going to get there, I think. And if we don't, we just make as much as we can towards that. So. All right. See, now I'm climbing, Digi. I'm going to skip, well, I can't skip the order, but you'll have to wait for the next one. But let's do the second promo video. This is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund.
It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that with 2 separate marathons. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donate fly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right. I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
All right, just doing the biz. But I appreciate you two guys. Thank you so much for donating. Again, I do this. This is the 4th year in a row I've done a Flight Sim marathon. So we are, yeah, the next one's even better, Digi. If you could stay, I just do them in a certain order so people don't get like busy, like tired of them. But the next one is probably one you want to see. We're now 25th in the state of Massachusetts for funds. I'm on my 2nd double cup of coffee. And we're good. Oh, well there you go. Just let me know. In Providence next June. Tony, do you know about FS Expo and the fact that it's in Providence, Rhode Island next year? And Digi, I will see you up here both of those times. So I had a crazy idea go through my head the other day. I was like, what if I actually rent a booth there for the Eric Flight Aviation designs? I don't know, because that's going to cost some money. But we'll see. So, there you go. That's what I'm saying. But just give me some dates when it's totally booked. DM me, and I'll see what I can do about the plane. I'm paying for Disney. That's been the biggest thing right now, but I do have some money tucked away. So, Tony, that's also for you. We'll figure things out. That's what I'm saying. There's no not going to do it. It's just a matter of when. But, Digi, you have a time and scheduled date. Cool. All right, let's pull it back to 50%. I'm kind of near a caution there. Maneuvering speed again is 140. So aim for like 150. And we're looking pretty good right now. About an hour and 3 minutes to Portland, Maine, but we are going to have to switch over to Boston Center. How much money? How much money for what? We're just going to go up. Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know. Probably a couple $100, but I have to get more designs and everything though. I've been working too hard on other things, so I haven't really gotten to design much more stuff. I have tons of ideas written down. I just haven't got time to do it. So. But I did get to see my kids' 2 baseball games before this. Just. Oh, really? That's probably pretty easy in Microsoft Flight Simulator from its history. All right. So we are getting closer to Boston Center. We're right there out of St. John. There's Bangor approach. Portland has approach on there and everything. So I'm gonna get Boston Center in my secondary here. 133.45. That way we'll switch over as we get closer to that border. But we are going to the United States now. So we're in the right country to end this marathon. That's what I'm saying. And life is dandy. Been flying since 8 a.m. this morning. So right down the Atlantic coast here. In fact, Maine is right that way, no? Alright, let's see what a Vera gives me. I don't know if I can keep both of them at the same time. I don't think I can. Well, we're almost in the United States, so I'm gonna get rid of flight plan go. And I'm gonna switch to Aviation, which is the one I use the most for my electronic flight bag. So, going to Aviation. It should load, hopefully. Oh, it just wasn't listening. There you go. So right on the border there. We're on American charts after that. But we'll see you, Canada. It's been fun. $170 knot ground speed, not bad. I mean, I guess we could push it a little bit. It's not really violent up here. Let's go to 60% power. Give a little extra oomph. Save a little bit of time. Cool. Very cool. It's loading scenery as we speak. Yep. I was like, where did I put my coffee? It's right here. Oh, I gotta update. Oh, that total did update. Cool. I was making sure. We want to keep that running total up there. All those promotion videos were done yesterday. I surprised myself. I was like, I really need something like that so I can save my voice in between. I think that came out pretty good. Oh, 5 hours in? Yep. My son's coach, I think, has an app, so I'm going to see if I downloaded that app when the game starts. It starts at 2 o'clock here on the East Coast.
Number 2, runway 23, 5 miles behind 7.
Last cherry, sorry. I know it's hot. Stay away, guys. Did orange icing ever made it back? That's what I want to know. Because she crashed the desktop and I felt really bad. But you do have 48 hours to finish it, and I can understand if you need to take a little break.
Table 7661, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
So feel free. I've been there. I know how this simulator works sometimes. But if you must know our route for today, we left St. John's, Newfoundland, Labrador at 8 a.m. this morning, approximately. Then we did a quick stopover in Winterland Airport. And then we crossed France, because St. Pierre, Miquelon, it's owned by France, all the way to Sydney, which is like Glacier Bay, Nova Scotia. Glacier Bay, excuse me. Sydney, Nova Scotia. And then we just landed at St. John, and now we're going to Miraga, Portland, Maine. And Boston Center's online. The storm is slowly looking like it's moving its way out, which is awesome because we're going to go right down the coast there. And then your normal Florida storms are there too. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, done with the cherries. Here, take the cherries. Now we will continue eating the Savage Stick. Savage size Slim Jim. It's about 400 calories this whole thing though, so I feel kind of bad. I tend to pay attention to those things as I get older. Pretty beautiful out here, huh? Still loading scenery, but Stu's out there. Still see Stu. I don't know if we're gonna make first flight in time to land there, to be honest with you. That could be a problem. Because it's only what I said in the briefing. Sorry about my chewing. It closes 30 minutes after sunset. Sunset's at 8:11, so I gotta be there by 9:11. I don't know. It might happen. And it's an optional stop. It's just because, you know, it's the first flight airfield, so we'll see. But after this, we've done the Canadian part.
Canada 466, 1330, 19 on clear takeoff, 124. Service takeoff, clear for right.
Right near the American border.
Air Shuttle 6103, tower line at Boyer, runway 24. Runway 24, let's go 6103.
Looking out over there at Wilson's Beach. Right over there. This is it. Taking Canada for the final time. These are the last glimpses of it. The last glimpses of Canada. Alright, let's push it even more. I'm gonna try to get the first flight airfield still. Let's go to 70%. See what that does. It's below the yellow caution, but maneuvering speed is 140, so I thought 150 was a happy medium. But let's try pushing it. We're on the right tank. We'll switch to the left in a little bit. Regardless, we shall. Where's my button? We shall.
Number 1, make it so.
Make it so. Got some 80s inspired music going on right now. I feel like I'm in Miami Vice, flying style. Alright, congratulations. We've just made the United States. We've made the United States. Right about there. Right there. That's Eastport Municipal. Kilo Echo Papa Mike. Mid-America. And I have to do this command again because we're in America.
I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
What you gonna do when mania runs wild on you, brother?
Yeah. America. Alright. Talking about America. I'm going to contact Boston Center now. Boston Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot. Are they still there? Let me see if we got the right frequency. Boston Center. November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
803 Echo Foxtrot, Boston Center, go ahead.
We are 3 nautical miles west of Kilo Echo Papa Mike at 8,500 VFR requesting flight following. We're going direct to Kilo Papa Whiskey Mike.
803 Echo Foxtrot, squawk 3517.
3517, 3 Echo Foxtrot. parking brake. How did that turn on? 5, 1,
Josh
7.
Mike Hotel Bravo, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, Charlie Fox,
Alright, probably should have put that in here too, but that's alright. We got it now. Where are you? Home plan. New. Never put the flight plan into the Avir app.
Seabird 185, contact Boston Center 123.75.
It's in there now. Bam. That's where we're going. Yep. What was that? What was that? 1, 2, 3, 7, 5. Okay. Well, looks like we might have some ATC going on here.
803 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact, 100 miles, correction, 80 miles east of Bangor. Maintain VFR, Bangor altimeter 3010.
Maintain VFR, 3 Echo Foxtrot. You say 10? You said 3010.
Skybiz 307, cross Kennebunk, Adam maintain 1000, Portland
Try to get some speed here. I'm not paying for fuel.
3012.
And Skybiz 307, sorry, could you just spell the 6 for us?
Skybiz 307, Kennebunk, Echo November, Echo.
Okay, Roger, sorry, so we'll descend across 2nd November, Echo 1000, Skybiz 307.
There you go. I turn off the chatter because I can get a little confusing. Alright. So, when we get there, according to my briefing, we need to park over here for customs. So we go to the cargo apron, and customs is right there. This is the terminal, and then this will be the FBO. So again, we're going to go to customs, but I guess the FBO might have handled customs. I mean, I don't know, but we're going to go where I said it to go. So now we got about 47 minutes to go. These are pretty nice legs to fly. They're pretty easy. I'm feeling pretty good, so I don't know if I'm going to go standby in the next one. We'll see. What is our next? Portland to Block Island. No, I might just go for it. That's direct, so we're going to see Boston and stuff, too.
Tier 453, Boston Center. Contact Boston approach 133.0. He's disguised as center.
Gotcha, thank you.
Alright, we're in Portland, Maine territory, 47 minutes away. Right now we're gonna be going over Machias, Maine, which is over there. Excuse me. We've been flying since 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's now 1:30 almost. Let's see if I get that app that has the game scores on it for my kids' baseball. La, 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 la. Maybe I didn't.
Super 18 Alpha Heavy, passing flight level 34 for flight level 37.
Super 18 Alpha Boston Center, radar contact 40 miles east of Calverton, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Super 18 Alpha.
Got all these other apps loading on my phone right now.
Boston Center, good evening. Seabird 11 Julius inbound Alpha Charlie Kilo VOR. Passing through flight level 350 for 370.
Seabird 11 Juliet Boston Center, radar contact 70 miles southwest of Nantucket, climb maintain flight level 370.
Could have swore I
Climb maintain 370,
I guess
11
not.
Julius.
La 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 la.
Group 5 to Mike Boston Center, radar contact 50 miles east of Alex. Group 5 to Mike, squawk 2702.
Guess not. Okay. I tried. Anywho, you are watching Flight Coast Atlantic Ocean part of the, or coast, I should say, part of the marathon. We're on our way to Portland, Maine, and I'm trying to keep it together. I'm gonna drink more coffee. Got 5 hours of sleep last night, which was better than last year, but still not enough.
Boston, good afternoon, Delta 8864, 8,400, climbing 10,000.
Delta 8864, Boston.
And can I see anyone that started with me? Probably not. But you can see
Roger,
one
we
for
do 16,000 is fine with Delta 8864.
Delta 8864, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 8864, thanks.
Actually, he went to Bangor, that's right. So he actually landed over here. Yeah, Stu's at Bangor. He said he wanted to deviate up there, and I was fine with that. Where is he, though? Well, he's over there somewhere. Where'd everyone else go? Oh. Andrew's there. Ken is over there, right outside of Portland, Maine. He's probably setting up for a landing there. We're over here. Second dual cup of coffee for the flight.
Boston Center, JetBlue 810, flight level 240, about 2.5 miles south of Fex, and we have information pop on board.
Trying to push the speed a little bit here.
Flight plan
Maybe get the first flight before
disconnect, refile, and then connect.
8:40. It might happen. I don't think it's a remote possibility. So we'll see. Is it Class D or Class C here? I think it's Class C. So we'll have to call up departure, which I never do in real life. I've never really departed from a Class Charlie, believe it or not. Ever. I've landed at one. I did my last instrument training at Providence. We intercepted the ILS there, I think.
Boston Center, JetBlue 10.
Alright. Let's go with the second sugar-free chocolate of this sitting session, at least. Fourth one overall. This one's filled with peanut butter.
JetBlue 810, radar contact, squawk 7772.
7772 on the squawk, JetBlue 810.
Check up on the fundraising goal here. We're at $212 still. But we're inching our way up. So sorry about my chewing sounds. That's the Blois flight strip over there, 43 Bravo. We are in a Tursa right now, I believe. I'm looking at it. But we're in two-way communication, so we're good either way. That picture. Yeah.
JetBlue 810, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend maintain level 210, JetBlue 810.
Riding the coast.
Skybiz 307, contact Boston approach 124.9.
Boston approach 124.9, thanks, have a good day. Skybiz 307.
Excuse me. If you're wondering though,
64 descended via Ocean 5 arrival from like
632nd in the nation for fundraising right now. So not too
3012 will descend via the Ocean 5 and like 4 right Delta 8864. And we have information popping.
JetBlue 810 descend via Roebuck 3 arrival from like 4 right.
And you all contribute to.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, altimeter 3012, JetBlue 810.
What was that?
I made it to Bangor for my custom stop.
Yeah, I saw that. You're on your way to, you know, the next one, because I can't think anymore, even though we're only 6 hours in. Yeah. God, my brain is just not working the way it should right now, this early in the event.
American 124, level at 10,000, direct check of American.
Portland, thank you.
American 124 Boston Center, climbing
I knew
to
it began with P.
17,000, expedite your climb
Does that
until leaving 12,000.
Alright, 17,000, expedite climb through 12,000, American 124.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, contact Bangor approach 118.902.
118.902, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Seabird 14 kilo, with you at flight level 370.
014 Kilo Boston Center, radar contact 85 miles southwest.
Portland approach November 803 Echo Foxtrot 8500 VFR.
303 Echo Foxtrot. 303 Echo Foxtrot, Bangor approach, Hello Bar Harbor, altimeter 3010.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot. I always like to call back on that. Not everyone does. You don't have to, but just to make sure that I don't have like a lost comm or something like that, you know? All right. We're making things happen. Crossing the Bay of Fundy. We have a new image in there. We haven't shown a lot of images lately, but there's Stu and the Duke crossing the Bay of Fundy. Very nice. And then Ken is flying the DC-3. He's way out there though. So he's is he landing there now? I think he just landed in Portland. Yeah. He's landing in Portland. So we're getting there though. Driven through Portland, Maine, I think, but I've never really like went there and spent some time there.
Departure today, runway 30 upward, runway 33, and we're passing 2,000 for 10,000.
Bravo 3077, bank approach, direct contact for left, heading 230.
Left heading 230 degrees, runway 3077.
Alright, so we had a cypress wood scented candle for all of Canada there. But I'm good now. We had enough of that about an hour and a half in, 2 hours in, maybe longer than that. I've got Disney scented candles now. We went on a flight of the Avatar in Disney, and it was a pretty cool ride. It's like a motion sensor ride. It's kind of like Soarin', but a little bit more intense. And they have like scents of like flowers and apples and stuff. So I have this candle from the MagicCandleCompany.com. It's the Banshee scent, Banshee Flight scented candle. My wife and family hate it, but I like it now, especially seeing I've ridden the ride. I like it. The best one I have though is the Pirates Caribbean scent. So, but I'm very much into getting as much senses while flying the sim. I have the butt kicker on right now, again, it'd be awesome to do a bunch of things like I thought of, but I probably will never get to them. So, but if you wanted to be a geek, I'd have like airport events that airport events that would kind of somehow interact.
Turn left heading 210, join Tango 295.
Somehow interact with the simulator through like ground speed, and the faster ground speed, it go faster. You know, that'd be cool.
Tango 215,
That's just
Bravo
me.
30.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be much of a difference unless, well, it'd slow down while you're landing a little bit, you know?
Bravo 30, just Wi-Fi heading 010.
Here we go.
Negative 210, 210.
Nice. All right, Digi, I'm gonna
be 210 degrees Bravo 30.
I'm gonna give you my little ad here while I keep flying here, so enjoy this. This is what I told you you were waiting for. This is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Enjoy. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Fleck.
Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother?
I am a real American.
Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called the Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
There you go. I had to include it. So, you made me include that Pilot Mania part. But anyways, I was listening to ATC the whole time. I don't want, that was cool. But kind of corny, but cool. So, anyways, I want VetSim to know I've been listening to communications that whole time. So, it's not like I missed anything. And I am flying still. We're about 100 nautical miles out from Portland, Maine. And be there in about 32 minutes the way this is going. We're hauling butt. I'm just going all out. In fact, I have to switch the fuel to the left. So we're on the right. It's on boost. We're going to switch to the left. And that stupid console got in the way again. There you go. We're on the left tank. So thank you for your donation. Oh, man.
I apologize, Bravo 3077, we have a request.
Get to Portland, Maine. Holy butt, we're 192 ground speed.
I just encountered some light caravan want to take higher?
No, I'm going for my coffee that's over here.
Bravo 3077,
Comes out of the window, see that?
Bravo 3077, you just encountering the light caravan field and we just want to take higher.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to center. Give me 1 second. I gotta go coordinate that.
There's clouds there. Oh, it's not showing anything on
Well,
SkyVector.
The default scenery, customs building, pretty simple.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at it again, and that might be cargo customs, like customs as in packages, but like we're just gonna do it anyways. I'm not changing anything.
All right. Well, I stopped.
It might be the FBO, and they would send like a car over there, and you'd stay in the plane till they like clear you, you know. Digi. All right, you have a great day, sir. Hope everything goes well with your wife. Go have some fun.
All right. I'm going to do my customary route
Bravo
between legs.
3077, he's about
Be back in a bit.
30 to the east
Alright,
of
enjoy.
Augusta. He's climbing to 15,000.
Yeah, right.
Hockey 1-5.
So we might haul a little bit of butt down the Atlantic coast because I want to try to make first flight before
Yeah,
it
it's a little
closes.
peace of mind, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Bravo 3077, climb and maintain 15,000, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Call to 15,000 and contact Boston on 3344. I got the 3077.
Disregard.
All right. What are we? Almost 6 hours in. All right. Yep. 6 hours of streaming in. Started at 7:41 this morning, my time. So I had an intro video. But we're doing pretty good. Getting a little bumpy. I don't know what those clouds are out there. That might be just mist because if I look on Sky Vector, Sanford, Maine, which is like right after Portland, is saying overcast 6,000. But Portland's saying few at 15,000 right now. Now it's at 11:50. No, is that 11:51? No. Sky's clear from time to time between 8 a.m. today and tomorrow. Okay. The newest METAR, which is from 12:51. Yeah, that makes sense now. 12:51, almost an hour ago, was 030 at 3 knots, 10 square miles of visibility, few at 15,000. So we'll see. Maybe I should download the weather here too as well. Alright, and I'm going to show Steve too as well. So I just downloaded the weather. It needs internet to download the weather on this. It does interact with ADS-B receivers, but not like, you know. Let's see. You can see it's green. Green, 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 green. It's all green. So I'm hoping this goes well. What's it saying for METAR? Same thing, 0303 knots, 10 square miles, field, 15,000. Okay, cool. And let's check the next red. I don't think there's anything except for that storm in the middle. Yeah. Which is heading out, though, which is nice to see, because first flight is down the coast here. And that would have been a problem if we wanted to do that. All right, Tony. You have a good one. Enjoy the cookout. I'm going to try to enjoy it. It's going to be long.
How do I send the data from Volanta? Or are you just going to look at the flights as they are?
Well, seeing that you're streaming, I'm probably just going to take that as you did it. But the Volanta, you would just download the separate legs and just show me it if I really needed it.
Cool, I was just making sure I saved them someplace.
I mean, you are streaming. That's like a visual diary, if you will.
Sure.
And I don't think I'm going to sit through 20 hours of video.
I'm not even officially in this one, so don't worry about it.
Well, as of now, you are. I'm just saying. If your wife has a kind soul and she lets you finish this thing, you're in, bud.
Thanks.
All right. Portland, Maine, coming up 24 minutes away. Taking pictures as we go. Who's home? Interesting. Maybe my wife came home for something. They don't start playing till 2. And the baseball, actually baseball feels like 10 minutes away, so. Yeah, no, my wife. And Zach. Give me 1 sec, I gotta see what's going on with that.
November 420 Hotel Foxtrot, climbing to 10,000 feet.
November 420 Hotel Foxtrot, Bangor departure, radar contact, turn left heading 230.
Okay, so the other baseball team did not show up to the game, which means that I'm not missing anything.
November 420 Hotel Foxtrot.
Right, well, great.
Turn left heading 230.
But I'm not missing anything.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, contact Portland approach 120.4.
120.4, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Probably should have went the other way on this thing. Portland approach, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, 8,500 VFR.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Portland approach, Portland 3012, advise information Echo.
Mm. 3012, I'll be right back after I get the echo. $19.05. Slow down. I'm gonna type it in here because yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, just checking. Back to guard.
You're on guard with
Meow. Portland approach, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We have echo.
Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot.
All right, 68 nautical miles out. I'm gonna boost this up again. Just trying to save a little bit of time. Pattern altitude here would be 1,100. Get that programmed in so I remember it. Excuse me. Oops. Hello. Can't go negative 1,000. That'd be bad. So see if I was going to cancel the marathon, I would have canceled it for nothing. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest with you, because I did this months ago and I booked these times, and it was before even baseball started. But the other team didn't even show up. Do you imagine that? Imagine that. The other team just doesn't show up. How does that happen? It's a baseball tournament. All right. Anyways, when we're about 20 nautical miles out, we're going to request clearance for landing. We're also going to descend pretty soon. My voice is getting hoarse. This is not good. Yep, someone left. Someone took a break. Took a break. Yeah, that was Ken. I can see Boston out there. Man, Falmouth. Manchester, New Hampshire over there. Those mountains are the White Mountains, I think. I could be wrong on that. I am wrong on that. Those are... Oh no, that is the White Mountains, way out there. We got Mount Washington, which is the highest point in the New England, yeah, United States. We think of the Rockies. Kind of not happy about the baseball thing because, like, we pay for that and the team just didn't show up. Don't know. They kept changing times too, so maybe it has something to do with that. But I'm trying. I'm trying hard. I'm gonna be yawning all day. You said the word yawn. I'm yawning again. Sorry. You're booking it though. You're way far in advance. I'll tell you that. So good for you. Okay, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. For my participation in the Great Second Challenge. We are up to $212. Not too shabby. We're trying to get to 2,500 by the end of the marathon that we're also doing next week. We're going down the Pacific Coast next week. So it should prove interesting. But we are in Maine right now and heading down the North American Atlantic coast.
First 77, offshore contact for on approach 119.75 today.
Approach 119.75.
I even thought I heard my call sign there for a second. Yeah, I got you. Unfortunately, I will. That's why I'm on my second double cup of coffee. Ugh. I'm sorry. I can't control it. I didn't get much sleep last night. 5 hours sounds like a lot, but it's long. God bless this little ceiling fan above me. This USB fan powered by a power supply, which I use my solar energy unit to power. Everything's free on power, at least. It's been great. Ugh. Thank you to all that have donated so far, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Doing this one for the Gipper. Alright. Oh, my butt's a little sore. I'm gonna try to push it though to Block Island after this, and then we're gonna take a break again. Still working on that airplane? Let's check in with you, actually. Let's check in. Let's see what you're doing. Where are you? Oh. Here we go. We're gonna check in with you. You call it a 10-hour charter. Yes, you near Atlantic City? Got an ad. Glad I can support. I didn't even check on Valenta. I should just check there. But you look like you're near Atlantic City. Or Block Island. Ugh. Your aircraft icon is very noticeable. Atlantic City, yeah, it looked like Atlantic City. Wow, you are just booking it, my friend. Yep. Sure, there's not like a button to activate jets on that thing. You're looking pretty good there, though. Love the music too. That's awesome. Is that the Peanuts theme played by harmonica? Am I hearing that wrong? Oh no, that's Blues Traveler. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why that sounded like the Peanuts theme on harmonica to me, but now I know it's Blues Traveler. Yep. Looking pretty good. I can't wait till I get to Atlantic City. Wow. Wow. Alright, so listen, we are about 43 nautical miles out. We should probably start our descent down. Blues Travel, yep. Yeah, we're gonna slow it down, and we're gonna do vertical speed, and we're gonna do about 700 to begin with. I don't know why that sounded like the Peanuts theme on harmonica to me. I don't know why. I can't even tell you why. I think I'm just going insane already. We're not even close to done. And I just switched that over. Okay. Make sure I'm on the right frequency because I just got my mind scrambled. Portland approach 1919 or point.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, turn left heading 240 vectors, runway 29er.
240 and expecting vectors for runway 29er. 3 Echo Foxtrot. He's got me. He does. I guess maybe he did. That'd be a smart move. I saw him in Columbus, Ohio in 2003, and I didn't even expect it. He just happened to be downtown Columbus when I was there to play in a juvenile diabetes relief fund charity event at Columbus Crew Stadium for soccer. Alright, we're manual now, and keeping the speed up here. He's gonna have me come right in on 29er. Bad squirrel. Bad. It says bad squirrel. I'm turning the yoke with my finger. That's how light I'm going on the controls here. It seems like there's a wind maybe from my left. Oh no, it's from my right. It's pushing me out more. Yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of sense. Not much wind though. Let's get the ATIS one more time. 030. I should have written this down, but that's okay. We should do it now. Alright. Don't know if you can see this. I just dropped something too, but that's okay. 030 at 3. 10 square miles. It is 10. I write that backwards. That's awesome. Few at 15,000, and I'm totally going off course. I wrote my 5 like a 2. Oh crap! Look at that! Look at that! It's because I'm writing. And altimeter's 3012. Get on course, my friend. Get on course. Next time, write it in when you go over it, you moron. He is a pretty good harmonica player. Alright. That never happens in real life. It's real easy. It's a lot easier to control in real life, this plane. A plane, if you will. Well, right.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
Maintain VFR at or below 5,000. 3 Echo Foxtrot. I'm getting down there.
Approach, KR 453, level 5,000, direct rock on. KR 453, Portland approach, advisory weather and no times for rock wind when able to approach. We have the weather and no, we'll just take the venue, KR 453. KR 453, roger.
Way better in real life. Check in with Stu later on, too. And the winds are coming from the north. Not that bad. They're very light, though.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, contact Portland approach 125.5. Have a good day.
125.5, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Put the coffee down there. You're gonna need to figure this out. Pull and approach, November 803 Echo Foxtrot descending for final on 29er, expecting vectors, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
3 Echo Foxtrot, still with me, Spirit Flight 125.5.
125.5, I thought I did that, but okay. Wrong one, that's why. I did COM 2. Oh my god. Portland approach, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, descending for final on 29er, expecting vectors. I was monitoring
Air
myself.
803 Echo Foxtrot, Portland approach, expect vectors for runway 29er.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Okay. Trim up a little bit. Pan altitude to 1100. Portland's out that way. I'm pointing like you can see that. Anyways, I forgot to tell Allison to talk about the descent, and I just
Ladies and
screamed it.
gentlemen, as we start our descent,
And it still works.
please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Yeah, I should probably have done that a while ago, but I have my hands full. Alright, we're going to take off the tablet. You see where we're going. Not climbing, should be descending. Oh man. Yep, a little bit of wind there. That wind is pushing. Excuse me. Sorry if it's quiet, but I'm focusing. Portland's to my right. That way.
Three Echo Foxtrot, turn right heading 270.
270, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Little left rudder to come out of that turn. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy. Not good. often does in this office. I don't know why. It does. Well, we just went up again. We're at $264. I'll get back to you right after I get this landing, unless I can fit it in. I'll try. Thank you too, Kaylin Wager. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Most of the just do. Well, thank you for your donation of $51.75 total. We're up to 264, ladies and gentlemen. 264 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we're trying to get to 2,500. We were flying all day today, practically into the next morning. And then I'm going to take a week. And then next Saturday, we're doing the same thing, but down the Pacific coast from Alaska all the way down to Mexico. So that's why we're doing this marathon flight. This is our first destination from Portland. And things are going well. Thank you for your donations. You're awesome. You're awesome. Try to fit one of these in there really fast too. Thank you. Ever a slight descent here to Portland. We're 13 nautical miles out, so. Got a little bump it. Such as the Toby Eye tracker.
3 Echo Foxtrot, airport is about 1 o'clock and 11 miles, report in sight.
Airport in sight, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
At 3 Echo Foxtrot, you can make a straight in approach for runway 29er.
Straight in for 29er, 3 Echo Foxtrot. It's here right in front of us. Closer, we'll start doing the flaps and stuff. And I think Portland is the Atlantic Coast picture on the logo for this.
3 Echo Foxtrot, contact tower 120.9.
120.9 or 3 Echo Foxtrot. Portland Tower, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, directed for 29er, requesting landing clearance.
Alright, 03 Echo Foxtrot, Portland Tower, hello, runway 29er, continue approach, traffic is in position on the runway.
Continue approach, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Can you tell me in the United States?
2470, traffic 6 mile final.
Frames go down a little bit in the United States. It's like customary. Alright, here we go. This is the 4th landing of the day. This thing does not flare right. It should flare a little bit more up. I got the stick all the way back. It doesn't flare right. There's the runway.
Air Canada 2417 is ready for takeoff.
Just gonna get my airport
Yeah,
diagram ready.
2417, fly runway heading, runway 29er,
I'm
clear
gonna
for
take
takeoff.
right off the runway.
Runway heading 29er clear for takeoff, Air Canada 2417.
Alright, let's slow this thing down.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, wind calm, runway 29er, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
Cleared for landing 29er, we'll be looking for traffic, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Flaps. Down, get a little bit of lift from the flaps there. Okay. always have that traffic in sight. Yep, he's out. Alright, full flaps. I'd rather slow it down now because I always have that floating issue, and also this thing lands very shallow. I'll pull this stick all the way back and it does nothing. It's crazy. Okay, with throttle. This is a pretty cool song. I don't remember downloading this one from the library, but interesting. Okay, we are gonna take a. I don't think we should take a break here. I think we should just go to block out. Then I'm gonna take a break. I'm feeling pretty good, so.
Turn right heading 360 and contact departure. Bye-bye.
Throttle out a little bit. If there's any Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic, we don't worry about it. However, there's FSLTL traffic there too. We don't worry about that either. Pretty good. Mixture full rich gas undercarriage, mixture prop flap switches. Flaps are full. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try to get my trim up there compared to what I had last time. Maybe we'll get a better thing here. We're not worried about Elmer Wish here. In fact, we'll turn him off. I'm gonna go right through him if I have to. So, alright, here we go. This is some scenery from Portland, and I'll let you know after we park. Throttle's been out. A little bit of wind from my right. Got it all the way back, see what I'm saying? Lands very shallow. Go to the next one. Delta?
Canada 2417, you still with me?
Yeah, sorry, we had autopilot troubles. I'm switching to departure right now.
It might be ground or it might be with him, so we'll have to see. But we got lots of traffic here. Lots of FSLTL traffic. In Portland, we got Delta, we got American.
Oh, sorry, could you repeat the frequency, please?
119.75.
119.75. Bye-bye.
Oh, might have to go to some FSLTL traffic. And Portland Tower. No, Cirrus 3. Sorry, Cirrus 803 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 29er at Charlie, requesting taxi to customs on the cargo apron.
Who's calling?
November 803 Echo Foxtrot. We're at Charlie at Portland, requesting taxi to the cargo apron customs.
Alright, 03 Echo Foxtrot, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9er, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Alright, then I got a problem with the thing here. Give me a second. Really quick.
Transat 1691 ground.
This is Transat 1691.
Transat 1691, looks like you pushed the wrong way there. Could you do a 180 on the taxiway right there?
Alright, he's in front of
Alright, sorry about that.
No problem.
And Portland ground, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're at Charlie, and as soon as the Transat moves, we'd like to taxi to the customs at cargo apron at Portland.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot. Roger. The cargo ramp is the one by Golf, right? So that's where you want to go?
Yes, off of Golf Customs.
Roger. November 803 Echo Foxtrot. After Transat moves, you can taxi Alpha, Charlie, Golf to parking, cross 18.
After the Transat, we got Alpha, Charlie, Golf to Customs, 43 Echo Foxtrot. That's cool because you can actually see him as Air Transat. Isn't that cool? He's looking really good on my screen.
I want to do barrel rolls.
What's up?
Like
How's it
kind of
going?
a dumb place
All
with the
that kind of
customs,
stuff.
but whatever.
We're gonna do that kind of flying here.
I'll be talking with you in a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I'm deciding whether I want to take a break or not, but Mary Arbitrary, thank you for following me on Twitch. And we're going to give this jet a little bit of space here. We're going to customs, so we're just flying from Canada. I'm trying to keep it somewhat realistic.
Transat 1691, when you're ready, runway 29er.
That is
taxi
cool.
via
This is
Alpha,
like real
cross
life over
runway
there.
18.
When I went to...
There
you go.
Alpha, cross runway,
I'll be contacting you in a
runway
couple
18.
minutes. So.
Air Transat 1691.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even check my trim. Probably should have done that while the Air Transat was actually so transfixed on the Air Transat. This thing doesn't flare from crap, by the way, the Cirrus, even with that mod. But alright. We're okay. We'll make it happen. Got castering nose wheel steering. Can you tell? And the frame gen will go back on. The problem is that when it goes below a certain frame rate, it starts getting all jittery. So we'll just keep it off for now. We'll try it again after, but if it gives me problems, I'll keep it off until we get in the air.
Portland Ground, good day. November 678 Hotel Sierra requesting taxi for departure.
November 678 Hotel Sierra, Portland Ground, runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Take a left on Charlie here.
Taxi to runway 29er via Charlie and then hold short of Golf. November 8 Hotel Sierra.
Transat 1691, contact tower 120.9er.
Contact tower one. What? Wait. Can you repeat that frequency?
120.9er.
120.9er. Air Transat 1691.
And right on to Golf. We gotta take a look at this runway before we cross it.
And November 8 Hotel Sierra, cancel hold short restriction. Runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 18 at Alpha.
I'm sorry, would you repeat that one more time? My apologies, 8 Hotel Sierra.
8 Hotel Sierra, no problem. Runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 18 at Alpha.
Taxi to runway 29er via Charlie, Alpha, and cross runway 18 at Alpha. November 678 Hotel Sierra.
Attention all aircraft, ATIC information Foxtrot now current, wind variable at 6, altimeter 3011.
Alright, we're gonna pull in here to customs. Then we're gonna refuel the plane. I think I'm just gonna continue on to Block Island. So, gonna have some good sights in Boston, stuff like that. And hope that the sim keeps flying the way it is, because it's not that bad. The frame gen had a little bit of an issue, but we can always turn it back on in the air really fast and do that. So that's what we will do. Customs is that blue building over there, I think. Yeah, because that's FedEx right there. I really think that we would, now that I think of it, I think we would have went to the FBO and they would have sent someone over there for customs, but you never know. So customs would be this building right here, and my frames are going lower, so please excuse the skipping around. I didn't cache the scenery because I had to complete the cache with the newest version of map enhancement. I always like to do that when I get a new version. Park it right there. Okay. Checklist. After landing, power lever 1000. Oh, let me turn off the Tobii eye tracker. Fuel pump off or boost. We'll turn it off now.
Transat 1691, are you with me?
Okay, mixture lean to obtain. I didn't do that either. I always forget that. Flaps are up. Lights as required. Turn off the nav landing right now. Pitot heat is off. Fuel pump is off. Power lever idle. And now mixture cut off.
November 8 Hotel Sierra, hold short of runway 18 at Alpha.
Radio already, but I didn't. And there we go. An hour and 14 minutes. Alternator, battery, and stop moving all around with the terrible frames. All right, we are parked and down. Let's take a look at the airport, shall we? Maybe we shouldn't, because it looks like it's not loading with the drone cam. Uh-oh. You know what it is? I didn't have it follow. That sucks. Now it might take some time to do that. Ooh. Whoa, it's going through a lot. Hold on. Now let me turn that back on before I have a problem again. That's how crashing desktops happen. That's why. Drone follow mode off. That way no elevation issues happen. There's that Air Transat taking off. Don't worry about the FSLTL traffic. Just that other jet. That's scary though, isn't it? Alright, and anyways, we're at Customs, Portland. Who makes this scenery? I showed this a couple of streams ago. Yep. Getting a little sluggish here on the computer. Lex is loading all that scenery. Aero Design, so it's payware. Aero Design's Portland. Portland, Maine. Terminals over here. Which was very cool. It's coming there. FSL, ooh, still doing a lot of loading here. Look at that. I don't know what that's all about. The Air Transat's gonna get it. Wow. It's just loading scenery. Anyways, the terminal's over here. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to Block Island. So we're gonna turn this thing around here. Let's get in the fuel plane. Pretend we passed customs already. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing. Stop it. Nope. Stop. Real time. Real time it. It's so slow on frames right now. That's FSLTL. Alright. Now, fill this plane. And we'll try the frame gen again. However, that's probably going to be a mess because of the frames here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Thanks, Tabletop Android. You have a great day. Thank you for coming out. I'll try it again. We'll see what happens. That might help us a little bit. It's not that bad, but if it starts moving on, then we have to quickly turn it off. Alright. Anyways. Just loading a lot of stuff. Alright, we are full. Let's keep going here. I have to read up on the briefing, which is usually what I do on the standby screen. We're going to move on. So we're going from Portland, Maine to Block Island. Let's check out the briefing together. Did this months ago. Let me open it up with my actual email address real quick. Okay. Portland, Block Island, direct to Block Island. There you go. Yeah. It would have been JFK if I had to, but we're not going to do that. So, runway length is the biggest problem. I've landed there in real life like 4 times. Boston class Bravo, less for transition. I'll probably go above that. I'll probably just miss it. Past in Providence, Class C, no problems. And there's no refueling at Block Island, so that's why I'm refueling here, just to double check. Because I've left without full fuel before, and that sucks. Alright, so with that, let's continue on. I want to get this thing done here. Sir, seems like I loaded a lot. more because it's a little smoother. Not much, just a little. We're definitely gonna take a break at Block Island. So, all right. Pretend we did the pre-flight. We're good. Before starting engine, pre-flight complete. Weight balance, emergency equipment. Passengers briefed. It might be nice to show you the checklist again. All right. Starting engine. External power none. Brakes are held. Battery master switches on. Strobe lights on. Mixture full rich. No, let's do that thing again. Alright, we'll keep it off for now. It's working so well. Canada was like 60 frames, no problemo. Just with all the scenery. Alright, we're gonna be good to go. Mixture full rich. Throttle full forward. Prime for 2 seconds. 1, 2, boost. Okay, I'm gonna go clear prop, 1/4 of an inch, and start. Clear prop. Good. Okay, ignitions. Yeah, we did that. Oil pressures. Good. Okay, mixture lead until max RPM. Alright, ultimate master switches on, avionics on, rich parameters looking green, external power not needed, flaps are up, radio gonna be, I have to get the METAR again, but we are gonna be with departure in a second, so let me get that ready to go. That'd probably be round, which is where I'm at right now. Just not showing up there. So, 121.9er. Maybe not. Oh no, he's there. Delivery. Okay. So, keep ground there. 123.975.
Discord check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
3.975. Let's get the METAR. I mean the 8. God, I can't talk anymore. Okay, let's write this down together.
KR 1545, you're 5 miles from Sappy, turn left heading 320, maintain 5,000 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 29 approach.
Alright, and that's Foxtrot, I believe. Foxtrot.
KR 7271, contact tower 120.9.
Order tower 120.9 or 7271, thank you.
10 square miles viz. Few at 7,000. 276. Altimeter is 301.
Portland clearance delivery, Avianca 227 at gate 2 with permission Foxtrot, request IFR clearance to Bogota.
Okay, let's take a look at the weather. Portland to Block Island is looking pretty good. Boston, same. 110 at 10 square miles, view at 7,000. Yeah, it's looking good.
KR 1545, maintain
Clear Block
speed
Island.
or bear until peak.
So we will go 8,500. That's what we're planning. I have to file this flight plan too as well. Alright, filed flight plan. 8,500. SR 22. Take away from Portland. Block Island. Which I left going to. Which take me about.
American 2408, traffic is about 11 o'clock and 5 miles, altitude 5,000, twin Vespa, before in sight.
Okay, we got it.
American 2408, follow traffic behind the traffic, cleared visual, approach runway 29.
Excuse me.
Behind the traffic, cleared TV, harbor visual 29, American 240.
Okay. And flight plan. If I go 8,500, I avoid everything, so it's just easier that way. All right, with that, I'm gonna go right over Boston too. It's gonna be pretty sweet.
Aviation 227, sorry about the wait, clearance available, advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy clearance on Avianca 227.
Avianca 227, you're cleared to the destination airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Departure frequency is 118.9 or correction 119.75. Squawk 7304.
Clear to the destination airport as filed.
Switched over to guard.
3,000. Departure frequency 119.75.
You're on guard with
Avianca 227, read that correct. Advise ready to push.
We'll advise for push Avianca 227.
Actually, Avianca 227, my apologies. Contact around 121.9 with ATIS Foxtrot for push.
Contact ground with ATIS information, Foxtrot for push Avianca 227.
Portland departure, November 803 Echo Foxtrot at customs on the cargo apron, requesting clearance VFR departure to the south.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, would you like flight following this afternoon?
That is affirmative for 3 Echo Foxtrot. I can't think of my number anymore.
November 3 Echo Foxtrot, point and clearance, squawk 3517, departure frequency is 119.75.
3517 and departure frequency is 119.05. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
And Portland, Lower, good afternoon, Miam, to you as well. Southwest 253.
Actually, that's not it.
119.7. Delta 253, clearance on the press, standby. Break, November 3 Echo Foxtrot, my apologies, push, maintain VFR below 2,500.
Maintain VFR below 2,500. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, read that correct, contact ground on 1.9 for taxi, see ya.
Over to ground, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Right.
21.9.
Sorry, 180.
Roger, you can make that 180, hold short over my 29er.
Okay, roger. 180, hold short 29er.
Ground carrier 7271 off 29er at Echo.
Chair 7271, Portland ground, hello, Alpha Charlie to parking, Mocha Hagati.
Charlie to parking, can you repeat the last thing for 7271?
I just said Mocha Hagati, chair slogan.
Portland ground, November 803 Echo Foxtrot. We're at customs on the cargo apron, requesting taxi VFR departure to the south.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, have you talked to clearance yet? I'm not sure.
I have affirmative on that. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Roger, standby. Portland local ground.
Always having a good time, 7271, sorry about that.
And Portland ground, Foxtrot, Michael Bravo, Charlie holding short 29er.
Roger, standby.
Expecting Gulf Charlie Alpha.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, runway 29er, taxi via Golf, join runway 18 Alpha.
Golf, cross runway 18 to Alpha to runway 29er. 3 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, that's it. That's all we needed. Leave the frame gen off, but this is going to be a little hairy with the frames that we're pulling here. That's because of the scenery level. Hey, look! It's my friend! Ken! What's up, bud? I'm getting a lot of frame lag here, but Okay.
Charlie Foxtrot, Mike Hotel Bravo, cross runway 29er at Charlie, taxi Charlie, Yankee to parking.
Okay, class 29er at Charlie, Charlie Yankee parking.
Going to Block Island. That would be Ken, by the way, everybody, who's flying with us. Alright. Tow guy tracker, please work. No, it's going to be a little stingy. We might have to turn it off. It's like us the frames, nothing else. Clear.
Care 1545, Portland Ground Hello,
Try to
taxi
check my
Alpha
sides
Charlie
there.
to parking, Motor High Gotti.
Crossing. Yeah, I want to turn my head again. So hard with the low frames. I got so spoiled in Canada. The frames, it turns like big time. Kind of aircraft you have to be careful of. He's coming my way. Let's see if he stops. If he stops, I know he's a real person. If he doesn't. I know I run into trouble with this, but let's go around him this way, just to make sure.
Eric.
Yep.
Well, you see that P67 airspace to the south of Portland? How would you look at the notice for that without using like a forklift?
I go online and search up the P67 thing and see if I can find what it says. That could be Kenny Bunkport. No, I mean I'm focusing on taxiing here, but I don't know. P67, is that right on the coast?
Yeah.
That's Kenny Bunkport. I think that's up to flight level 180. I just avoid it though.
Portland Ground, Aviation
I know, but it says
227,
check notice for like
back up to Alpha.
That's to see if it's
Aviation
active, if the president's a Kenny
correction,
Bunkport or
Aviation
not.
227, Portland Ground, push back onto Alpha is approved, advise ready for taxi.
You could just ask
Push back onto
ATC,
Alpha, approved,
you know.
Advise for taxi, Aviation. And November 3 Echo Foxtrot, just be advised, I asked you to do Golf join runway 18 and Alpha, but it looks like you did Golf Charlie Alpha.
Alright, sorry about that. Yes, I am currently on Alpha, so we're going to be crossing 1836, if that's okay. Yep, I'm going to cross 1836, sorry about that, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
No problem, luckily there was no one there.
Got a number for you to call?
American 2408
Oh, boy.
Portland Ground, hello, welcome to Portland. Taxi Alpha to parking today.
Who's?
Portland Ground November 110, uniform is at North FBO, request taxi.
November 11 Sierra Uniform Portland Ground, hello, taxi to parking via Charlie, correction, runway 29er, taxi via Charlie Alpha, cross runway 18.
Taxi via
All right, a lot going on here,
via
so
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 18,
as you can probably tell.
November 11 Sierra uniform.
Portland Ground, Delta 1 Heavy, Lincoln.
Got a bug flying.
Delta 112 Heavy Portland Ground, have you talked to Clarence yet?
Hey, from Delta, what's up?
Delta 112 Heavy, roger, push back onto
ILS.
taxiway. Let's see here, it looks a little complicated. Taxiway Charlie is approved.
takeoff. Extra full rich.
Extra Charlie approved still.
Doors, latch caps, handle, blah, 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 blah. Pumps on boost already. Okay, transponder is set. Good. 50% flaps. La 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 la. Okay. Autopilot check, disconnect. Good. Transponder set. Comm nav, we're good. Brakes are held. Power lever 1700. Right magneto. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Nav, light. Now check the amps. Good. Alright, idle. All good. If there's a problem with takeoff roll, okay, of course, otherwise, there's enough room ahead of us. We'll report takeoff land directly on the runway. If we are under, let's say 750 feet, this bomb can't go otherwise we'll land directly over them with 30 degree turn, specified speed 72. If we're above 750 feet, this bomb can't go otherwise, we're going to take a turn to the left. There's a little bit more on the left.
November 3 Echo Foxtrot, contact tower 120.9, sorry about that.
That's okay, 120.9 or 3 Echo Foxtrot.
You're talking about castering with a tripod wheel?
A tripod wheel? What?
Does the tail get a momentum with that or no?
Are you talking on the Cirrus? Set for takeoff. Alright, I think we're good. Set for takeoff, CAS, we're good. Alright. Portland Tower, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, holding short at Alpha for runway 29, requesting takeoff clearance to the south, VFR.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Portland Tower, low on course departure, approved runway 29 are cleared for takeoff, no delay, traffic is a 4-mile final.
On course, takeoff, approved 2903 Echo Foxtrot, no delay.
Portland Tower Springs 4269, 3 miles for runway.
Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Flaps are down,
Range
gas on the carriage mixture, prop flaps on
hello, runway 29 are continue approach, traffic departure, right your arrival.
Continue approach, Springs 4269.
In the middle.
Portland Tower, November 110 uniform, holding short runway 29er at Alpha.
110 uniform, Portland Tower, hello, hold short to runway 29.
What did we ever do without frame jet back in the day? Well, we just screwed in the beer like I'm doing now. Flaps up.
Springs 4269, wind variable 6, runway 29 are clear line.
And we're gonna be right away. Turning to the left. Oh yeah, it might help if I put that on, huh? Forgot that, didn't I?
803 Echo Foxtrot, contact departure, 119.75, see you later.
119.75. Portland departure, November 803 Echo Foxtrot after takeoff on 29er.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Portland departure, radar contact.
Alright. Pilots.
Endeavor 5405, descend and maintain 5000.
Down to 5000, Endeavor 5405.
Alright, looking pretty good. Get away from the airport. Get some frame gen on, hopefully. Just when it gets low frames, it doesn't like it. Above 120, cruising. Climb 30.5.
November 2 Alpha Tango, contact approach 125.5.
There you go. Alright.
1255, 2 Alpha Tango, good day.
1,000. Good.
Yeah.
Get away from the airport. Turn on frame gen later. Goodbye, Portland. That was awesome. Nice scenery. That was very nice. I should probably take off the tablet. Yeah, that might have helped. Anyways, this is after all that, this is a fundraiser, if you didn't notice, for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. just a lot going on there, especially with live ATC. And once I get out of the Charlie, we'll do something.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500 for now, please.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Echo Foxtrot. I totally forgot that too. Boy, I'm just messing up left and right, ain't I? I am. This is bad. Just not used to departure. I never do Class Charlie. I should do more. I should do a lot more.
Portland departure November 36187 is off Safford 1,500, climbing 3,000.
Boy, I am an idiot.
November 36187, Portland departure, radar
to
contact.
2,500. That's what I should have done.
Welcome.
Approach Pinot 36 Mike, 1,000.
Number 66 Mike, Portland approach, hello, Portland information.
Why don't you just treat it like an instrument?
3011. Expect the ILS approach, runway 29.
Roger, big ILS 296.
Portland approach, flight man 1793, 16,700, 280 now.
Flight man 1793, Portland approach, hello. Portland information Foxtrot, current altimeter 3011, expect the ILS approach to runway 29.
Got Foxtrot, we'll expect the ILS 29, flight man 1793.
Oh boy. That could have been better.
Echo Foxtrot, resume appropriate VFR altitude.
Resume climbing to 8,500, the Echo Foxtrot. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god, my brain was in another world.
Portland approach, Cactus 703, we are number 1 for departure at Stanford.
8,500.
Cactus 703, Portland departure. Release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not in 10 minutes, advise this frequency by your intention. Report airborne this frequency and change to advisory. Frequency is approved.
Clear for departure, void after 5, call after 10 with the intentions, and advise, or over to advisory for Cactus 703.
Number 66 Mike, send and maintain 5,000.
Good now. Okay.
Same, maintain 5,000.
Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, cool. Up a little higher.
Slow departure Delta 112 heavy with you at 2,500.
Okay, good. So I'm keeping above 120.
Delta 112 heavy,
we'll
Portland departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Yep.
And cleared.
Now that I got to look at that P67, that is Kenny Bunkport. So that's if the president is there. So they probably allow you through it if he's not there.
Approach Cactus 703. Is there a squawk code you'd like to set, or is 1200 okay?
That is a really good idea. Cactus 703, squawk 5512.
5512, Cactus 703.
Anyways.
Delta 5850, contact approach 125.5.
Approach
25 Delta 5850 away.
We are out of Charlie. I'm gonna quickly turn on frame gen. There you go, you see what I mean? So it's just the frames. When they dip down below a certain thing, it doesn't like it. There we go. On our way, we're gonna pass Boston. We're gonna pass near my house here in Massachusetts. We're on our way to Block Islands. Oof. Sanford, Maine out there. That's where my DPE came from. I have my private over there. Sadly, he's no longer a DPE. He was great, honest, he was fair, even encouraging at certain times because he knew that. You knew it, you just had to get through it. Well, we got some ships out there on the coast. Kenny Bunkport is right over here. It's a prohibited area. It's the presidential retreat, Maine over here.
Delta 112 heavy, contact Boston Center 133.
I don't remember if it was a Bush thing Or if it was, yep, we're doing frame gen again. I can't keep switching back and forth, so maybe it'll work its way out, but we'll see. What are we pulling for frames?
Endeavor 5405, contact approach 125.5.
22, that's with frame gen though, so that's why it's slow.
Flightmen 1793, descend and maintain 5,000.
We'll see what happens. We're still above 130. Might be a little finicky with the frame gen. Just let it be.
Portland departure, Cactus 703. We're airborne passing through 1,800, direct Augusta.
Cactus 703, Portland departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000 for now, please.
Climb maintain 4,000. What was the other part?
Radar contact.
4,000 and we're contact. Good afternoon, Cactus 703.
So, as far as ATC...
Portland departure, Aviaca 227, climbing through 2,000 for 3,000.
Aviaca 227, Portland departure,
well
radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
We're staying with departure for now, and Manchester, and then Boston Center. So we're pretty well covered here. Then after that, oh, that storm went out more. Good. Good, good, good. Even Florida.
Portland
well,
approach, Southwest 875, descending out of 15,000 for 11,000
so we'll keep
on the 2004 information Foxtrot.
But we're getting there.
Southwest 875, Portland approach. Thank you for Foxtrot. Portland altimeter 3011.
Got it.
Expect the ILS approach, runway 29.
Expect ILS 29, Southwest 875.
We'll get rid of the frame gen in a little while. I don't want to go nuts. Sorry, I'll do it really fast, but we're staying off for a while.
Portland departure, November 110, uniform, passing 1,600.
Without it. Yeah, 11. So it's doubling. You get what I'm saying? That's why there's such an issue. But it's, you know, it's doable. Leave it there.
Number 110, uniform, recycle transponder, squawk 1434.
434.
Okay, come on cruise. We're going to let it build up some speed, then we'll kick it back here. We're going to keep it up, though, to keep the speed going on here. If we can get the first flight, ooh. Portland departure, 3 Echo Foxtrot requesting 10,500 for cloud clearance.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, yep, that's approved. I told you to maintain appropriate VFR altitude, so it's up to you. And you can also contact Boston approach 124.9er.
124.9 or 3 Echo Foxtrot. I get that, but I like to check it still. Is that Boston approach? 124.9er. Where are you? It's Manchester.
There's 303 Papa Lima. What's your approach request into Sanford? Wind 0803, broken at 5,500.
Standby. 3 Papa Lima.
Manchester approach November 803 Echo Foxtrot, climbing maintaining 10,500 VFR, direct Kilo Bravo India Delta. Probably should have kept that shorter. That's okay. Little lapses.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, welcome.
And approach 3 Papa Lima. We'll take the ILS to 7 with the practice, if that's alright.
Number 303 Papa Lima, roger.
I always like to check with ATC, because in real life it bit me in the butt one time. They were like, oh, where are you going? You know? So I'd rather check in just to make sure, even if I look like a little bit like a loony. But anyways, I'm getting tired now. I think you can tell I'm slowing down a little bit. The mental acuity of it all. But we are doing a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we're raising money for that through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We are up to $264, which I never got to put that back, so let me do that now. Bam! And that's where we are. So we're at $250,000, which is amazing. And we're looking to get ultimately to $2,500. Ooh, excuse me. We're doing another marathon next week down the Pacific Coast. So 2 marathons in 2 Saturdays. And anything you could provide would be great. I'm thinking that streaming usually picks up here around the 5 to 8 o'clock spot here. So I'm hoping that we get a lot more people. But I appreciate all of you that have stuck with me. We had a lot of people show up in between. And when I get a lot of brain power going on there, it takes me a while. But we're climbing up here. Let's go to 75%. I'm going to try to keep this thing chugging along. I didn't even take a break at Portland because I just want to get to Block Island. But we'll be taking a break at Block Island. And if you notice, we're in my neighborhood almost because we are right outside Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which is right here. I live in Massachusetts down there, and we're going to be going towards Boston, Massachusetts, which is down the road. This is Gloucester, Massachusetts, and Boston's right over there. So we'll see about those clouds. It said it was clear on SkyVector. Let's see what it says now for Boston. It's kind of interesting that it's not. Oh, few at 7,000, so that makes sense now. Yeah. But I want to avoid the Bravo if possible, so. And we'll keep this thing going. A lot of thinking when ATC gets involved. A lot of thinking. Excuse me. Got more coffee going on. I gotta be honest, I'm less tired than I was last year at this point, so I'm okay still. Leg 5. We're almost halfway through the legs at least. And it said that this whole marathon, if you flew it non-stop, would take about 14 hours. So maybe 20 hours with all the breaks. Maybe a little bit less than that. So we'll see. But Portland through Block Island, I'm reading through my briefing that I wrote. It's not 200 nautical miles, but the reality is you have to land there to fuel up because JFK is not really realistic for GA aircraft. You could do it. They're not going to like it. They could also deny you out of the Bravo. But the biggest thing about Block Island, it's only 2,500 feet long. So you want to get down there and you want to be at a good speed and not overdo it. So we're going to try to set it up early so we get down there. Block Island, though, I actually flew there a couple weeks ago. And it was glorious. It was sunny. The views there are great. And I actually got to bike around the island. And I grew up in Rhode Island.
Number 303, Papa Lima, Pacific Haven.
So
Hotel
I was able to bike
Alpha,
around the
Victor,
island,
Alpha,
and that's why biking and flying do go together. If you got a folding bike, and I have a folding e-bike, so I was able to use the motor there. I will not be using the motor during the Great Cycle Challenge, though. So that is all going to just be me pedaling like normal. So I only really use the motor, honestly, when I commute with it on the plane. So, or if I'm doing like a big commute, I did a 30-mile ride one time here a couple months ago for the I raised money for the God, I can't remember. American Heart Association, thank you. So we did that in February. Kept me going through February for biking. But we'll be getting back on that bike a little bit more frequently as we get towards September. So I have all next month to train. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. So all right, ground speed 209 knots, so it's going to speed up too as well, and I knew that because the winds have been coming mostly from the north today.
Echo Foxtrot, contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Boston Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, 10,500 VFR.
803 Echo Foxtrot, Boston Center, roger.
Ugh. Boston's one of the most well-staffed places in all of VATSIM, though. So we're looking pretty good.
115, cross Calverton.
New York approach is on.
Charlie. Add and maintain 12000.
Honestly, there's a lot of places online right now. Look at that.
Long Island altimeter 30.
Everything got staffed that we've been flying through so far. And New York would be the next one. Ugh. So not that bad on the coverage.
12,000 feet by Calverton. New York altimeter 3013. Speed 115.
Western Global 629, contact Boston Center, 123.75.
Looking pretty good.
2375 for West Global 629 Miami.
And what you're looking
Heading
at
to
is you're
227,
looking
the altitude, maintain
at
flight level 230.
just south of Portsmouth, New Hampshire, just back there.
Heading to 227, thanks, contact Boston Center, 123.75.
Boston 123.75 on the
Looking decent.
Delta 1128, descend and maintain 11,000.
Salisbury Beach down there.
The Bangor altimeter 3.
We'll try to get a view of Boston as we go by.
1,000, 3009.
All right, and with that, we're gonna get through Boston, and then right as we get out of Boston, I'm gonna try to promote the event. I just want to get through Boston first. But I have done this in real life. It's actually pretty cool to fly over Boston. I've never been at 10,500 feet doing it, but I have been at 8,500 crossing over Boston.
Boston Center, lead to 17, level 10,000.
And it is cool. It is very cool to see aircraft, jets landing underneath you. And I went to Logan when I departed for Walt Disney World this month. So
Fleet 217, Boston Center, climb, maintain.
have a lot of connections here. That's what I'm saying.
Maintain 400, lead to 17.
Oh, excuse me. All right, believe it or not, we're only like 30 minutes out. Maybe I should do that thing. I don't want to miss Boston, though. Yeah, we're not going to miss Boston. So. Looking for donations still, though, for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. That's why I'm doing this whole event. So feel free to go to tinyurl.com/donatefly. And you can make a tax-deductible, at least in the United States, donation to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're at $264 in holding. We'd like to get it up there if we can, because I'd like to get to $2,500. Let's see. I can give you a little history here. In 2020, I only raised $608.93. That was a long time ago.
Foxtrot, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Boston approach November 803 Echo Foxtrot 10,500 VFR. So
803 Echo Foxtrot
2020
Boston approach. Roger, Boston Twitter 3010.
3010. Bam. We raised $608.93 in 2020. That's before I did the marathons. And just to let you know why I do these marathons and why they're successful. In 2021, on the first marathon, we raised $1,120.05. 2022, we went up. We went to $1,257. 2023, which is last year, these are all marathons, $1,536. So I'm looking to really push the envelope this year and go to 2,500. That's what I would like to do. So we shall see if I can do that. But really would like to do that. We're up to protector level. So if I let you look at where you're going to go, tinyurl.com/donatefly. You go to this page, you hit donate now, and you can donate. I've had a lot of people donate. If you can't donate, don't feel bad, because by watching my stream, I actually donate some money from me, which comes out of my Twitch funds. And this kind of gives you the 5-year outlook. 5th year is this year, so with 24th in Mass, not too shabby. $264. So I'm looking to get more though. Last year we came up to like the top 4. I think we were first in Mass for a little bit too. But if I go to my dashboard, we are now at protector level. So we've raised over $250, and I will get this jersey like I always usually do when we donate, when we get up to $500. So, but Guardian level is 500. That is the jersey. But the reason why I did $2,500 because I want the superhero jersey if possible. This is designed by the kids. It has a cape on the. It doesn't have like a physical cape. It's like on the jersey. But last year we made it to Legend, I believe, or Warrior. Might have been Warrior. Warrior level. I would love to get the superhero level. So $2,500 will do that. I know it's a lot, I know I'm pushing the envelope this year, but we're really trying to do it. So
taxi via
donate
Charlie,
at this link. I'll leave it in chat right
Kilo, Mike. Cross runway 4 left.
Runway 9er. Yeah, Charlie, Bravo, Mike, cross.
And I haven't checked it with anybody. It's been.
Man, I'm telling you, some of the bats invoices.
Yeah, I think that guy has a you know, one of those box things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that makes sense then.
I've heard him before on Boston, so he's pretty with it though.
Yeah, no, he seemed to be. He wasn't saying anything wrong.
United 1587 Heavy Rescue Star.
There was a very rough voice, but it almost sounded.
United 1587 Boston, departure. Hello, pushback approved. Call for taxi.
All right, we're getting over Boston.
Pushback approved. Call
The
for
northern
taxi.
parts here.
United 1587 Heavy.
And I want to try to stay on top if possible, to be honest with you. I don't want to go below. The clouds are, they're up there. This is Lynn, Massachusetts, I believe. No, that's Salem, sorry. Salem, Mass, north of Boston, and I'm getting tons of frame stuff here, but that's okay. This is Beverly Regional, right below us.
Did a walk around the block, recharge, and back.
Go to Boston and take advantage of what I see.
Obviously loading scenery, hopefully. Yikes. Back in the plane.
I go there a lot.
I'm going to the FBO, not the general terminal.
I mean, the Delta Club's okay.
Are you talking about Logan?
Yeah, Logan.
You land there, it's like $250 easy just for landing there.
Oh, I bet.
I've flown over it a lot, but I never even wanted to land there.
No, I end up there and EWR constantly in business.
Yeah.
Those are my 2 East Coast places I go.
You can see Provincetown from here. I'm getting towards my real-world base of operations for flying for fun, and that would be Plymouth. That's why it's loading all the scenery. So this might be a little taxing on the system. We're gonna get through this. Fly Tampa, Boston scenery below us too as well. So there's a lot of stuff here in this little area. And I don't have frame gen on, so that's not gonna help. But it'd probably be all jittery anyway. So there's Boston Logan. Departed from there a couple weeks ago. Let's go to Walt Disney World. Boston, Massachusetts, downtown. Very nice. First really big city on the East Coast we've hit. I should take a picture of that. You think I would, right? It is really cool flying over that in a 172 when you see all the jets landing underneath you, though. That is cool. Gotta be honest with you. I had pictures of that somewhere. My friend took the pictures while I was flying. Coming back from whatchamacallit? God, I can't think anymore. Laconia, New Hampshire. They cleared me to go over the airport. From slightly to the left. Alright. Go over it a little bit more. We're going right over the airport too, by the way, so that's cool. I might have to go 12.5.
122 heavy Boston.
Boston approach, 3 Echo Foxtrot. I'm going to climb and maintain 12,500 for cloud clearance.
November 8 Echo Fox, roger.
Speedbird 122 Heavy Boston.
Oh, I'm going to 15,000. This is
Boston with you, Roger, copy.
Oh, that landed right on it. How about that?
Boston Exhibitor
Look at that.
3010 for Gauss 24 right approach.
So I get above these clouds. We might have to go 14.5.
Roger, is it for right approach, speed 122? Can you advise when we're ready to...
Tops of these clouds are really high for being down there at 7,000 at base.
Speedbird 122 Heavy, are you not descending via the Ocean 5 arrival?
Oh, fuel imbalance. Ah!
I got a real basic question for you.
We are by
screen.
the Ocean 5.
Often people have a personal connection with the charity.
Speedbird 122 Heavy, Roger, thank
do
you.
you have one, or is this just cancer sucks and we're doing this?
What was that again? Say it again. I had ATC going over you, sorry.
No worries. Just kind of a general question for the stream. It's just often when people choose a charity, there's a personal connection for that reason. Like a friend of mine had breast cancer, so she does breast cancer marathons, so things like that. Is there one for you, or is this just you chose this because cancer sucks in general?
Cancer sucks, but I've lost an uncle due to cancer. I dedicated last year's to my uncle and my brother, and my aunt died of cancer. So there's some connections. It's just that I'm not going to do the same dedication every year. In fact, this year I thought about dedicating it to a high school friend's father that passed from cancer just recently. So, but I might dedicate it to someone before I start riding. I have to think that over.
No, thanks for sharing. I just thought it's kind of fun to know the personal connections over there.
If I remember right, one of my uncles, I think, had cancer. He kind of went crazy after that.
It could happen, you know what I mean? But I was gonna say, I really started this event because in 2000 when we were all trapped in COVID, I got the bike, and I was like, I want to do something with it. So that's how I started, and then everything just kind of fell in line. I was like, I can do this every year, you know?
Kilo by cross 4 left, 58.7 heavy.
No, right on, man.
Yep, do some good. So that's how it happened, you know?
No, it's awesome. I'm glad you set this up.
Yep, and then the problem was I wasn't getting donations the second year.
November 8th,
so much as the first year. Give me a second.
Are you planning on remaining on your present heading until you're out of my airspace?
That's affirmative because we're direct to Kilo Bravo India Delta.
Kilo, Roger, yours are to Kilo Bravo India Delta, Roger.
Yep. You just didn't know where I was going. But yeah. It's
approach number 341 to Sierra Whiskey or 2,500 information Romeo.
November 314 Sierra Whiskey Boston.
I just didn't want to interact with the Bravo.
3010.
Then I'll probably bring it down over Providence. I'll probably like 6,500. So as long as the clouds cooperate, because it's supposed to be clear. I mean, I'm looking at Sky Vector, and it says. I mean, unless it changed, it probably changed. Over Providence, scattered at 7,000. The problem is that
baseballs. I agree.
The clouds are so high. It's supposed to be scattered at 7,000. I know clouds climb sometimes. That's a lot. And then Boston, few at 7,000 too. So you tell me. And skies are supposed to be clear in the future. So they ain't gotta help me. I gotta punch a hole through this. But let me get through the Bravo first. But yeah, basically I found this charity, wanted to put myself to some good use, stuck at home. The bike was bought because of COVID. I didn't bike for like 20-something years before that.
Number 314 Sierra Whiskey, we're looking to transit Boston Bravo. Boston
continue to do it every year. It's just a worthwhile cause.
We're full stop at Boston.
And it gets me out there too, even though it's like
the
worst month for me because it's the first full month of teaching. From what I understand, they used to do the challenge, the actual biking in June. And then they moved it to September, so they must have done that on a
250
financial thing, like maybe they get more if they wait till September. That's all I could think of. But they're pretty worthy, they're pretty reputable, you know. And they do a lot.
Right, like 3 Echo Foxtrot, contact Boston Center on 133.45, so long.
133.45, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Boston approach, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, 12,500 VFR.
Ratio 3 Echo Foxtrot, Boston Center, Province, altimeter 3010. What's your final destination?
We're going to Block Island today, 3 Echo Foxtrot. bring it down over problems. But these clouds are not like, I mean, kind of. I think there would be more holes in the clouds. I mean, look at this. All right, it's scattered. I just didn't look like it from that point of view. But something's got to open up more so I can get down. That looks a lot like a lot of clouds. No offense or anything. All right, and we're booking the speed. We're at 217 knot ground
Boston
speed.
Center, Velo 393
Fastest
Romeo.
we've
Quick
been. We
question
had the
for you.
tailwind, so.
Go ahead.
Hey, unlike that sim, I'm showing I'm in your airspace, but on Navigraph charts, I'm not in your airspace yet. I'm wondering if I should contact you now.
Almost.
Where are you?
Well,
we're just south of New York, or just southeast
We're on
of New
the
York
right.
City,
It's
over
working.
the Atlantic.
It's gonna get there. Sorry. A lot going on.
We're out about 10 miles from Plume. Papa, Lima, Uniform, Mike, Echo.
Velo 393 Romeo, radar contact, position
I
as
see your alert,
reported.
and I raise you
Cross
20.
Sardi out of maintain 7,000.
It's already taken care of.
Altimeter 3013.
Cross Sardi at or above 7,000. And can you repeat the altimeter setting one more time? You said 3013, Velo 393.
Velo 393 Romeo.
You know that little bump where it hurts? That's getting there now. Ow.
Charles here, Charlie Lima Bravo, Boston Center.
It's my wife, everybody walking by the door.
Velo 393 Romeo, correction. Cross Rice out of maintain 9,000. Disregard the Stardy instructions. Cross Rice out of maintain 9,000.
So Maddie might stop in later because she likes to come in during streams. I just hope not during the landing. She always comes in during the landing, and I love her to death. But that's
Actually, if you don't mind, can we get the ILS for runway 02 for Velo 393 Romeo?
Velo 393 Romeo. That'll
we
be
are
the next
over
controller.
Mansfield,
Cross Rice out of
Massachusetts.
maintain.
Good restaurant
9,000.
down there. It's actually right down there. And Boston would
Let me
be
get
over
Rice
there.
put in there, and then I'll put 9 or 1,000 as a restriction.
But I
Velo
like going
393.
to Mansfield direct from Plymouth if I want to go around the Bravo, because it's a good point. Right north of this
American
would be Bravo.
101, contact near approach
But
128.
the, I think it's called Hangar 8. They got weird hours, but I usually stop there for like a breakfast or a lunch if I'm going to go to like New Hampshire. I take other people there first. I hate landing there though. I get my roughest landings there at Mansfield, so.
November 110 uniform, contact boss, correction contact
And,
132.1.
We have a hole coming up,
Contact
so I think I'm going to
Center
take it.
132.1, November 110 uniform seal.
And Boston approach 3 Echo Foxtrot, descending and maintaining 6,500 so I can get down through these clouds.
3 Echo Foxtrot, maintain VFR.
Maintaining VFR, 3 Echo Foxtrot. I just like to tell them, you don't have to, but then they'll come back and ask you.
The song you had on there was the one that...
It's up in the upper left corner, if you want to see it. They're all copyright free.
Charlie here, Charlie
Oh, really?
Bravo, you up?
Well, it's copyright free, so.
Charlie Lima Bravo,
But
yeah.
I weed through them because like YouTube's really. I think it's direct, so it might be. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. That's why I have to play.
American 101, contact near
Because
approach
if YouTube doesn't
128.12.
like me using one of those, even though I have like royalty-free and copyright licenses, I don't like uploading them time and time again. So I just pull them out of the rotation. I'm just like whatever, you know. So all right, let's slow down a little bit. Yeah, I think it might be direct.
Romeo, contact near approach 128.12.
That wasn't me.
128.12, thanks for the help. You have a good day. Velo 393.
Right, let's descend down to these clouds. I saw my chance and I'm taking it. We're getting around to my neighborhood now. This is near Rhode Island. Providence. I grew up north of Providence, like right over here near this pond. There's a little neighborhood called Salesville. It's in Lincoln, Rhode Island. As far as where I live right now, I'd be over here, so I'm not that far away. That's in Dayton, Massachusetts, and then Plymouth is that way. So it's quite a ride to Plymouth to go take a plane. It's like a 50-minute drive. But Taunton, which is the closest airport, they have an Archer for rent, but it's through Flight Monkey or whatever that new app I got, and I'd have to get signed out on it, and I like having the flexibility at Alpha 1 where I rent from.
Contact, correction.
I like the flexibility of picking Piper Warrior or 152 or 172, or I could take the Archer. So there's 4 different aircraft I can fly that I've been signed off on there. And hopefully doing the Arrow sometime soon. I just gotta make sure I have enough cash because Disney, again, was expensive. I booked the flights. I thought I'd have enough, but the Bitcoin is going to be cashed out pretty soon if it keeps going the way it's going. I didn't check today because I was more about this event, but let's get down there a little faster. That's a little too fast. I saw my chance. I'm taking it. Again, this is Bristol. I actually have biked over there. Where we are broadcasting from, real life, not going to show you the actual, like, you know, house or anything. But this is Fall River, and I'm over here-ish. So there's a pond that I usually look at when I fly, and I know that's near my house. But Bristol, Rhode Island, Fall River, Massachusetts. If you've watched my streams before, you know a lot of these, because I fly a lot around here when it's shorter flights. Fall River is still loading in from FlightSim.to's freeware, so. And Dighton, where I live, is right over here. So that's where I'm broadcasting from, if you wanted to know. Just don't show up at my door. Quonset over there. Who stopped at Quonset? Someone stopped at Quonset. I haven't stopped there in real life yet either. But we're going to be above the Charlie here at 6,500. We're making a pretty good clip on speed still, and we're descending big time so I get below these clouds. But we can go down to 4,500 as well, so why don't we do that? Yep, wrong button. Right button. I'll maintain VFY. This
Airflight 971 Boston Center, roger.
See what he says. When I fly out to Block Island for real, I go at 6,500 if possible. So I go over Rhode Island Sound, and I want enough altitude to at least make it towards the coast. So, we'll see. But we're going right over Providence, Rhode Island, and Bristol. My brother went to law school here, Roger Williams University. There's downtown Providence, my old neighborhood up here. I always look for this water tank. See that water tank right there? That's how I know where to look. But this is called Lincoln Woods. I lived right outside that. We used to sneak into Lincoln Woods through a side road. It's just a state park. And still loading stuff here. It's doing tone color matching stuff. Newport, Rhode Island, I always point this out. This is the place to come for summer. It's pretty nice. And yeah, there's TF Green, which is the major airport. We did my brother's flight from there, the memorial flight from Providence to Dallas in a Honda jet. So stopping in was it Louisville? No, it wasn't Louisville. Lexington, Kentucky, I think. Yes, Lexington, Kentucky. So, all right, let's get that up there. Let's get the mixture up. There we go. So with the mixture going up, it has this go up, and you want to maintain it in the green because you want that cylinder head temperature to stay down. So more mixture means cooling of the engine. That's what you do if the engine overheats. You can try increasing the mixture. It's one of the things I'm trained for. You know, so you have an oil problem, like little to
Airflight 971, descend and maintain 11,000.
And we successfully made it through the cloud there. That's always sketchy when you're a private pilot, by the way. But I didn't think those clouds were going to go that high. So. We're almost there. Block Island. It's this island right out there.
The thing of anti-ice?
I do have anti-ice, yeah. And I actually filled it, because you have to remember to fill it in the weights fuel thing in the simulator, or else it won't refill after you use it. It's kind of a bummer. But no, there's no anti-ice in the planes I fly, if that's what you're asking. It was the Piper Warrior that I went out with. And the only time I got carb ice in real life is when I went out to Block Island.
Airflight 971, contact
pretty new pilot.
Approach 18.902.
And I was like 6,000-ish, maybe 5,500, descending into Block Island. it just froze up. The RPM started going like this. So it's just carb heat. You just pull the carb heat on. But like being a new pilot, it's like, oh, there's something wrong with the mixture. Oh wait, it's not that. And I pulled the carb heat and cleared it out within like 10 seconds. So, but that was probably the hurriest I ever had it with an engine almost quitting. And I still had enough time to glide into Block Island at least the island itself at least. I could have maybe made the airport because again, we planned to go at 6,500, which is the smart thing to do. Okay, let's bust this speed here. Let's go. Get to the island. Alright, and I really want to try the frame gen again. But let's get a check on where we are here. Notice it only uses 38% of my RAM because I upgraded to 128, but it helps with video editing and everything. It's a tax write-off for all that stuff. That's where I got my skills. But it's really cool because I never went to Block Island as a Rhode Island resident. Never took the ferry over. When you could just fly over there, no problem. That's pretty cool. It's not even registering frames. Not liking that.
Delta 2801 Boston Center.
Newport, Rhode Island, over here. That's where I got married. Got married at one of these mansions. So my wife went to college over there, and they let you rent out a mansion for cheap. And then we had our reception at the Marriott down here.
Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So special place. Got engaged to her one of these beaches. I think it was this one.
Sky Cargo 8212. Leave my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Went camping over there. My son. Back in 2018.
Lufthansa Cargo 80.
Done a lot around the area.
122.8, John.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Block Island out there in the distance. We're at 4,500. And let's get some ATIS here. AWOS, excuse me, 134. But I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna get that flight phone to go on in a little bit.
Beaver 04 Alpha, cross Trey at a maintained level 240.
Cross Trey at and maintained level 240, Seabird 04 Alpha.
One more time on the winds, I didn't really hear them.
Boston St, welcome for 262 with you, 50350.
They always talk during the winds. Stop talking during the winds. This is Point Judith over here. So it's either you turn back there or you try to make it to the island. Yeah, 28. Okay. We're gonna do like real life here. This is a non-towered airport, but the airport is in the middle of the island. And when I biked, I was amazed at how quick it was to get around the island on a bike. My frames are sucking big time right now. Maybe when I get over the water, it'll be better. Uh-oh. I was mousing over.
American 68, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290.
Try to quickly put on frame gen. We'll see what happens.
Discretion maintain, 2904, American 68.
It's pretty smooth now. See what I'm saying? So it has its bonuses and its negatives, pros and cons, if you will. Look how smooth it went with the frame gen. Alright, back to guard. We'll be doing our final descent pretty soon.
You're on guard with KGRD.
We're over Narragansett right now. This is the beachy area. It's pretty nice. There's a beach. Point Judith has a lighthouse over here. Providence, Rhode Island, up Narragansett Bay, back there. Quonset. Got Newport State over there, airport. Landed there once just to say I did it. first time I ever flew a Piper Warrior, I flew it out here.
Passing 2,000, 5,800, and climbing level 390.
And Boston approach. Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We have the airport site request cancellation flight following.
3 Echo Foxtrot, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR 3 Echo Foxtrot. Thank you.
Who was calling?
United 15
Okay. We're gonna go. Oh wait, not there. Not there.
87 Boston Center.
CTAF frequency, which is 122.8 at Block Island. And I think I'm gonna hand fly this in. We're gonna try. Seeing I'm not hearing anyone out there, I'm gonna try extended final for 128. Block Island traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're 12 nautical miles north of the airfield, and we'll be doing a extended final for runway 28 Block Island. Yeah, pattern altitude's 1,100 feet. But yeah, and then they have wind turbines over here too. But it was pretty cool. I did this part of the island on bike, like all of it over here, and I never got to the northern part. But the downtown, I know the guy that owns the beach club over here, Ballards. He went to high school with me, so last summer I went with a friend, or was it 2 summers ago? Might have been 2 summers ago or last summer. Last summer. I went with my friend there from known him since middle school, and we went there. We had lunch there, and then this summer I actually went to the island to bike. I was supposed to go with Nick Resla, who has not landed at an airfield that's 3,000 feet long, but he couldn't make it. He was trying to pass the CFI exam, so I went myself with the e-bike, and it was fun. It was fun, you know. I'm still glad I went there. So, but we'll get him out there sometime. Pretty good. Keeping that speed up while I descend. Slow descent now. Airfield's right over there. Nowhere to look because I've landed here 3-4 times in real life. But again, the biggest thing is with the hot weather and everything, your plane's typically going to float more through the air being less dense. So you want to get down there and you want to get at a good angle. So, and then to take off, I usually do a short field to take off because that just is extra insurance. So anyone out there, especially that DC-3 there, you wanna really get your speed on the control, and that's why I'm coming out here for an extended final. If you get the setup, you get more setup time. You can hopefully get more control over it.
No,
yeah, just watch it because
totally agree. This thing, you have to fly it down. You don't.
Yep.
You don't stall it onto the runway.
You gotta get right on it though, because it's a 2,600 foot runway. 2,500, excuse me. Remember one event we did, the Virtue USA Flying Club.
Minimum's a little over 1,000 feet. For stopping.
Yeah. So just get it down there, and then have enough time. But one of our Virtue USA Flying Club events, I actually went and crashed off the runway. It was that bad. And now I think it was down to 172. It was pretty bad. Real life, I've never come that close. I've gone about halfway down the runway and then had to go to the other taxiway, but that's about it. Alright. Block Island traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, 5 nautical miles to the northwest, and we're setting up an extended final for runway 28, Block Island. Here's the wind turbines. This is included, I think, now with the simulator. It was an update a long time. I think it was the first North American update. They included Block Island, but I think it's made by that company that G. I can't remember which ones it was called. It was Payware before, and then Microsoft must have gotten the rights to publish it. So I'm kind of coming at more of a right base here. It's all right. This looks very lifelike, by the way. These are the cliffs here. There's I think it's called the Akina Cliffs, and And that was cliffs that some of the Native Americans had a battle and they threw like people over it. So go figure. Alright, let's really get this thing under control now. Let me get some flaps, set this up early. Mixture full. Gas undercarriage mixture, clock, flap switches, we're looking good. Whenever it goes below that green, I just look at the cylinder head temperature because I wonder if I have to add more gas. That's down here. So if it gets to 420, you got a problem. And it'll tell you on the CAS warnings. Alright, let's turn in. This plane does not slow down that easy either. Compared to other
You have to
aircraft.
maintain carb heat with two things on this aircraft: the cowl flaps and the carb heat, like it's a slider.
Yep. Yep. Well, all that technology led to where we are today, though. Remember that? It's a lot, though. Like, a lot of things are automated in new aircraft, like this Cirrus, for example.
It did.
Yeah, But if you ever go for a private pilot, you gotta understand how it all works. They ask you that, obviously. All right, Ballard's is right over here. That beach club right here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's $18 for a taxi to there, though. And then when I took the e-bike, it took me like 5 minutes to get down there. I was like, really? $18 for 5 minutes? Block Island traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, 2 miles out on the final for runway 28, full stop, Block Island. And we are going to take a break here, so. What time is it? 3:30. Ships are there and everything. It's just like this. They did a nice job on the scenery, by the way. They really did. I gotta get down there. Yeah. I don't want to push the speed. I'm gliding. I have no throttle in. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if this is realistic. I've never flown a Cirrus, but it seems like there's not as much control as I think there would be in a Cirrus in real life. Like I'm going 98. It should be lower than that. And my flaring sucks on this because it just doesn't go after a certain point. It just stays still. And it's like, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna get the brakes ready just in case. I get a little, not anxiety or nervous. I just know that the runway's short, you know? Yep, don't be doing that. Got some island music going on. Got the aileron in the left. Yeah, that wasn't bad for a landing, honestly. Alright, very good. We're gonna head off here. There we go. Block Island traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 28. Block Island. What's that? Well, Block.
Is that where they were having that event?
No, Boston
Portland
approach,
was.
He is dealing with a 777 that lost his autopilot. Given
what am I
no
doing?
gyro
Checklist.
vectors. Dude keeps lining
That's
up
not
the wrong
good.
runway. Like,
After
this
landing,
is
power
definitely
lever
something you should
1,000,
develop
fuel pump offer boost will turn
for.
it
Dude
off.
can't fly his plane. Like he's struggling to hand fly it.
Flaps up.
I'm sitting here watching him wobble back
Okay.
and forth in the final here.
Off. Thank you.
Up, I
Alright,
think
and
he
trim set for
made
takeoff.
it, and he slammed it down.
Yeah. Well,
No.
he got it down. That's what matters.
He slammed it down about
Should
halfway down the
Need to
runway.
obtain the maximum
Probably
RPM.
more actually.
All my landings
I
are
was gonna say,
slammed down
modern
because it
airliners,
doesn't
you want to
flare.
keep them under automation until just right at the end.
Alright. Flaps up, lights as required, pitot heat off. And let's go park it. Now, that video that you saw, one of my promotion videos, that was me taking the e-bike from over on the grass. They make you park on the grass when there's too many aircraft. And they went right down there. So if you're wondering where that was Block Island. And that was planned, I guess, because I saw, oh, I have that video. I'm going to use it. So, but when I came here the first time, it was in winter. And I parked over here. So, and I might follow the marshal on this one. Usually, they just say, hey, park over there, and they kind of just do it, you know? There's usually not this much here. If you go to Martha's Vineyard, though, Martha's Vineyard will have the whole, like, kit and caboodle come out and get you. And I'm like, yeah, I got an e-bike. Can I just take the e-bike? And I look like Tom Cruise going down the apron in it. Okay, And usually, we'd park in front and there wouldn't be a marshal. So I'm trying to figure out which T he wants me at. Well, I'm guessing it's over here. I should probably put my Tobii eye tracker on. That would help me right now. It's a good tool. I wouldn't use it like forever, but it's good for things like this. Yeah, I can turn my head and see where I'm at spatially. There we go. Alright, good. Check letter shut down. Fuel pump is off. Power lever is idle. Mixture cut off. We're going to turn off all Avion except for strobe light before I do that, including the radios this time. Mixture cut off. Now it's about an hour. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. And parking brake. Alright, good. We are at Block Island. Ooh, excuse me. We're at Block Island, and that is a crooked parking job, but we'll take it. And, it is a really nice island, to be honest with you. I liked it a lot. I'm gonna see if I can show you some stuff here. I'm gonna track IR too. But part off there and then take the e-bike downtown. And you're there. I think I took the right here. Yep. So usually use Google Maps for my biking. So it takes biking into account on that for the GPS. This is an error, I think. I have not seen elevated land there, but I could be wrong on that. But here's downtown Block Island. I went and ate at a place down here. I forget what it's called. Pour something or another. But here's Ballard's Beach Club. That seems to be the biggest draw of the area, and the ferries go right over here. So like it's a perfect place for that. And then you can take. They have a whole suggested bike route. And it's going around the island. Over here. They have a lighthouse over here as well. I don't know if it shows on the simulator. But, oh yeah, it's right here. So this would be the lighthouse. And then over here are the Aquina Bluffs, like I told you. And, again, they had a battle with Native Americans or something. And they threw, like, literally over the cliff. Like, I can only imagine. But we biked all the way out here. I think I biked up here, and then I just did a circle back. So it was pretty cool. And it didn't take me that long. It was a good trip. So I highly recommend visiting Block Island. It is a $10 landing fee, by the way. And the terminal itself, they're pretty nice. Again, you'll park over here on the grass if it's full. And who's this? Is this Stu? Yeah, that's Stu. No, it says Beechcraft, actually. I thought you took the Duke. Am I wrong on that? But the terminal is right here. You look really badass walking into it as a pilot. Because you just walk through this gate. Then the check-in gate is over there. And $10. But it's not that bad for a day. And I do recommend Block Island. Anyways, we're going to take a break here. I have an important message before we do that, though. So please listen to the message. And then we're going to go to standby. Take a break. And come back and continue the marathon. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that with 2 separate marathons. You can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donatefly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right, I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric Floyd here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be running in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much. All right, are you ready for some football? I'm just being funny. This isn't football. It's just flying a fake plane down the North American Atlantic coast, and we are at Block Island. Might see that I'm on drone cam mode here, if I can ever get this thing to go. Here we go. Intel haze fire has not moved at all, so I don't know what's going on there. Have not seen Stu and stuff. I thought they were on their way. Maybe they already departed, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, Ken's already out there in the DC-3, so I'm
just beyond where you are.
There you go. So anyways, time to get in the plane and do this again. Now, I hope it didn't refuel, because there's no fuel on Block Island. So no auto refuel, hopefully, because I didn't. Good. All right. Good, I didn't fill the plane. I feel less safe. Ha ha ha. All right, anyways. We're going to fly over New York on our way to Atlantic City. That's what we are going to do right now. So I have to do a bunch of things. I already filed the flight plan. Sorry about my snorting there. It's allergy. My office does not like me. So we're on leg number 6 from my home state of Rhode Island. I live in Massachusetts now, though. Block Island, Rhode Island. We're going to go to Atlantic City via JFK, which we're not going to land there. We're going to be 8,500 feet. And New York Center is on, so it looks like kind of worked out the way I thought it would. I thought that would be hitting it as centers open as we go down there, but New York is staffed. And Atlantic City is right over the border there. So, anyways, this is a non-controlled airport, so we're good there. And I just touched the trim control, so now I have to figure this out. Oh my God, that's terrible. What'd you do? Oh God, we're gonna be here all day. I'm still trying to get to the takeoff trim. What the heck is going on? Do you see that? It just jumped. There you go. At least that works now, because that wasn't working.
On these things, I'm a little jealous of you guys and the simplicity of your startup.
Simplicity?
Yeah, you got like
it's automated. Yeah. Hey, you picked it. You picked it. You fly it. I'm just saying.
I gotta do everything with spinning dynamos up, meshing the dynamos.
That's awesome. Pre-flight's done.
Blood engine. It's crazy.
my Duke here.
Rebalance emergency passengers seatbelt tonuses. All right. External power non. Brakes are held. Battery master switches on. Strobe lights on. Mixture full rich.
Like pre-oil the engine, and that takes like.
Well, that sucks.
Seconds.
Throttle, power lever, excuse me, full forward.
Pump,
prime, 1,
you gotta
2,
prime
boost.
The engine. That usually takes 5 to 6 seconds.
Back down
and
to 1/4 of an inch. Remove this water down there. Oh, I'm eating cherries again.
Fair enough. Does it take into account?
Didn't really eat a lunch. I just been kind of snacking, so just as good.
All
right,
why the first
clear prop. Here we go. Cannot believe my butt kicker's working as of now, Stu. All right.
I meant to restart my sim when I got the boss.
Yeah, good luck on that one. You know, it's a lot more stable than it used to be, though.
Got the clock running.
Me?
Beyond 7 hours.
What? Oh, that's Stu's,
No,
right?
Stu,
Yeah.
He
Okay.
was
Whew.
commenting that he.
Yeah.
That he
I
meant to
maintain
restart.
1,000. I think the
Actually,
sim's
no,
a
I
lot
think
more
our sim's
stable
got
than it
connection
used to
full stop,
be.
which I might make it Nantucket just to be safe.
I went
I
to
have to admit,
Nantucket.
It's a lot more stable than it used to be. It used to be
Yeah.
you get about 6 hours in and it would get chunky.
Yeah. Oil
Sounds
pressure
bad.
check. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it still goes down in frames, but it's. I haven't had a problem. Like I went for a whole year with just nothing but crash the desktops, like all the time. Stu could tell you that. Alternating master switch on, avionics on, and now it crashed the desktop like once in a very great while. Very great while. Okay, all in agreement with engine. True. Okay, 1200 and squawking. Flaps are up. Radios avionics. We're gonna be on the CTAF, which is 122.8. I'm gonna show you this stuff. Here we go. 122.8 is no, CTAF is
I couldn't
1,
imagine
2,
trying to
3.
fly this thing without a co-pilot though.
No, you
Like
couldn't.
in real life.
Yeah, could not.
4049, expect to cross Trey at 24.
Okay, CTAF, that's COM 1, yep. COM 2.
As I'm dealing with the throttles and in climb, I often lose situational awareness.
194.7. It changed a
all
little
that.
bit, but we're gonna go 2.8 still. All right, over to guard. We'll be fine. Guard.
On guard
These are
with
still. Yep. You know it. I also am gonna send Allison finally out for her departure because I haven't been doing that the whole stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Allison and I'm your chief flight attendant. On behalf of the Eric flight crew, welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position
Are they?
and that your seatbelt is correctly fastened.
Oh.
We will be departing shortly.
Look at that. It's an Eric flight with red hair. Anyways, we're going to depart from Block Island. He moved off of Alpha, so that's cool. And we're going to taxi out. So, here we go. We're going to do a quick run up before we leave. And turn the TOBI tracker on. There's the VOR. If you want to see what a VOR looks like, that's it. Why is it stuck? Because I'm on a hill? I guess so. I didn't think it was much of a hill when I was there for real. Uh-oh, we lost the tablet, everybody. Let me just reboot that. Give me a second. Let me turn off the TOBI tracker. Oh, it happens. Loses connection with the tablet. Start now. There we go. It's back. Yay. Alright. Down here. But yeah, this gets so busy in the summer that they'll have you park on the grass to the left. So. Alright, I'm gonna take my run up here into the fence here with the trees. Now it's cutting it short. Alright. Don't run over a taxiway. They cost $300. That's what my instructor taught me in ground school. Alright, mixture full rich for takeoffs. We'll do that later. Doors latch, caps handle, verify move, seat belts, ECS control panel, air conditioner, fuel quantity confirmed. I'm going to switch to the right here. So we're on boost. We're on the right actually, so we're good. Mixture full rich. Set to 50% flaps, and we're going to check that as well. Yep, verified. We're good. Alright, autopilot, check. Disconnect. Transponder set to 1200. We're good. I just muted the sim. I muted it again. There we go. I'm a little off the taxiway, but alright, common nav. We're good. We're gonna go to let me actually put the whole thing in here. So flight plan. Origin. I did the wrong thing. Push. Did I do something wrong here? I did something wrong. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Procedure. Nope. Flight plan. Alright. Why am I not doing this again? Weird. Why can't I remember which button controls which? Because I'm an idiot. Why is it doing that? Alright. I want to go over there. So, what the heck am I doing wrong? Do that. There we go. I knew I was pushing the right stuff. I just did it in the wrong order or something. Block Island. No, that's not. See, if I used the real sim gear, GNS 530 just for inputs, puts it on that screen, but not this one. It's like really weird. JFK. Oh, Block Island. Hello. Wow. My brain is just fried. I don't know why either. It hasn't been that stressful except for out of Portland, because they had it staffed that much. I can't even put an I. Instead, I put an H. Oh my lord. Enter. Before I mess that up. En route. Kilo. Juliet. This way I'll just fly it. I won't have to worry about anything. Foxtrot. Kilo. Enter. And then the destination could be you. I'm just being funny. It's Atlantic City. Kilo. Alpha. Charlie. Yankee. Here we go. Enter to accept. I accepted it. I accept your challenge. Alright, it's in. We're in. Alright. In like Flynn. Thank God no one's waiting for me. Alright. Com nav, GPS set, brakes held, power lever 17. Am I there already? Mixture full rich. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Wow, thank God we got a checklist, because I would have forgotten where I was. Alright, right magneto. I'm gonna check the mags first. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Looking good. Nav. Landing lights on. Batteries looking good still. Pitot heat, just to make sure. Good. Alright, check the magnetos. We're gonna idle. Good. And back to 1,000. Alright, flight instruments. So set. CDI, we're good. Flight controls. I didn't do the box. There you go. No good. Alright, trim set for takeoff. Oh, it did this thing again. You see that? Alright, why is this thing not working? This trim has like a mind of its own. It's like weird. Is that good? That's good. Okay, alright. Let's try turning this around without killing a taxi light. Turned on a dime. Alright, if there's a problem with takeoff on mechanical runway, otherwise there's enough real runway ahead of us, we'll abort takeoff, land directly on the runway. If we are under, let's say 750, no. Yeah, 750 feet, well, let's say 800. 800 feet, and there's problem mechanical runway, otherwise we'll land directly after the wind 30 returns best glide speed. This is 92. I said 72 last time, I don't know why. Alright, if we're above 800 feet, this palm can't go into, otherwise we'll take a turn to the right, land. Downwind, the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed is 92. Rotate 77. Climb at 103. Retract the flaps at 90. Just to double check. 50%. Nav landing. Looking good. Alright. Here we go. Take that off for you. Block Island traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 28, departure to the west. Block Island. I didn't see anyone out there. Got some birds though. There's a guy right over there, so I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, he could be landing. I don't know. Somewhere out there. We use all the runway we can on this because it's only 2,500 feet. Okay, turn this puppy around. Short field takeoff-ish. Maneuvers, brakes down. Everything's good, heading's good. Alright, full throttle, let it build up. Slightly back on the elevator and release. And that wouldn't be like that in real life. This is really sketchy on the ground. There should be a lot of torque because you revving it, but and rotate. See what I'm saying? There's not a lot of runway there, so flaps up. There we go. We gotta take a left turn out of here, so keep it manual for now. Looking really good. Do you know that John Belushi's buried on oh, Martha's Vineyard? I thought Block Island, so I get it confused. Martha's Vineyard, which is the next island over in Massachusetts. So I want to go visit that grave someday. That's like another adventure on Martha's Vineyard, probably for next year. Okay, clear on the left.
Probably cost you more than $10.
For Block, well, I'd take the bike. I'd bike out there. You know what I'm saying? And Martha's Vineyard was actually $10 too. Yeah, but they're incessant about collecting it. So, like, they just have a new FBO, so they're all over that. They're like, oh yeah, gotta do that. So, why is it like that? I don't know. Alright. I don't think $10 is bad. You know what's bad? When you go to Montauk and they're charging like 40-something bucks.
No.
You don't think Montauk is bad at $40? Something's really wrong.
No, I'd say 10 ain't,
with this
10 ain't
whole
bad
thing
at all.
here.
That's cool.
10 is not bad. It's like a beach destination. Something's really wrong with my route there. I'm going west, so I don't know what that's doing, but I'm going west. What the hell is wrong with my flight plan? Block Island, JFK, Atlantic City. It's just not in there. All right, I'll do it my way then. Kilo. Oh, that's not what I want. Because it's still reading the old one. Oh. Because I used all that stuff. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I'll just do it manually then. Never mind that. If you use this one, I guess it stays on that one. That stinks. It'd probably be all hooked together in real life, I would think. Okay. Anyways. Nav. Montauk over here, right across the bay. In fact, it's right there. They told me that it's up to $45. They charged me $25 when I went over there. In the 152. Alright.
I'm just looking at the chart here. East Hampton Town, is that a private class Delta or
The Hamptons was a public airport, but now it's very much a private airport, and it's yeah, it's like for Jay-Z and stuff. It's they basically made it a class Delta and like very restricted. It was a public airport, and then they used it for VIPs that live on the Hamptons now. Like you could go there, but you'd have to get like clearance and this and that. So they changed it, and the people don't want it there. They just want to redevelop it, which is why Montauk is so much, by the way, over here, because it would be a lot more valuable as like a parcel of land in an airport. So it's privately owned, so they charge you a lot of money for parking there. And Why am I not climbing? Because I'm at 4,500 when I should be at 8,500. So you tell me. All right. Oh my God.
They did that with an airport that I used to fly in and out of Key Largo on.
Yeah. I mean, if it's one thing, if it's a private airport.
And then finally just condoed it.
Yeah, and they're doing that a lot. And once you lose an airport, you're not getting anything back close to it. That's the problem. Really? Because they tried closing down the Hamptons. They're trying to close down Hartford, Brainerd right now.
The whole like peninsula there, seeing which airports have fuel.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
I don't really feel like paying JFK prices, you know?
I mean, you can land at East Hampton. That's not against the law or anything. Montauk, I don't think has fuel. Gabreski would probably be a good one, and Islip is going to be expensive too. But you know, paying those virtual dollars is tough. Come on, let's go climb. It's loading something. Come on, stop loading and start moving. There you go. All right, cruise climb. Now that I'm in control. 30.5. Ooh, that almost went right to the dot there. .5 cruise climb to the cyan line, and there you go. It's got my traffic back. Yay! My ear got itchy there. All right, we're on our way. We're gonna overfly JFK, and then we're gonna go Atlantic City direct because this doesn't work when you already use this. That's what happened there. So, and again, you think it would all be interconnected. I just like to use my real sim gear because it's easier to turn knobs. So, fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll double check where we are right now. We're at $264. Did that go down $2 or is that just me? I don't think so. Might just be me. My brain's not working right now. I don't know why. $264. We're more than 10% of the way there for the total that we would like to fundraise, which is $2,500. And we might have to watch the clouds here. So again, 8,500 is decent. Here's Montauk over on our right here, right down Long Island. But I didn't get to spend any time there because I had a family function. So I flew out there to say I went to Long Island for the first time and left there. I flew back. There's a lighthouse down here. There's supposed to be some good seafood. I'm not much of a seafood guy, but there's some good seafood over here, they say, to fly into. Whenever I think of the Hamptons, I think of Jay-Z, though, because he does fly in there with this private jet and stuff, so. And that's coming up right underneath us, too. It's right over here, I think it is. Somewhere down there. I'll find it eventually. Oh, a little further ahead. Yep. But Long Island, everybody. Block Island in the distance now. I got the thing attached here. There we go. No, not smart cam. Nope. That was weird. Oh. No. Oh, there we go. Showcase camera. It is on follow mode. Okay. We got boats. Oh, and I switched it to that camera. I get what you're saying. We got boats in the yard and the yachts down there. If you keep following this, it goes to Coney Island. Now, if I do have enough money and the weather's good and everything, I would like to fly to the Bayport fly-in a 152 this August and maybe meet up with Jet Pilot Cinnamon if he could be there. So we'll see. Again, a lot of factors. 1, money. 2, time, weather. 3, plane's already booked, but just a matter of figuring everything out. So. All right, yeah. Back up on the speed just a little bit. We're gonna try to push it still, because I'm trying to get the first flight airfield if I can make that happen in its loading scenery. Okay. .192 knot ground speed, not too shabby. And now our newest carbonated beverage with no sugar, just carbonated water is Mandarin Orange. And it's been refrigerated, so it shouldn't explode in my lap. There we go. I'm still cautious. Flying for what? 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Not too shabby. This is a nice view, Long Island here. Oh, I should probably request flight following and stuff like that. I don't have to, because I'm above the Bravo, but it'd be smart too. So let's do that. Oh boy. All right, let me see where I'm at here. Oh, that would be Boston Center still. 133.45. No, wrong one. Com 1. Boston Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
Asia 3 Echo Foxtrot, Boston Center.
Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, type SR22. We're about 5 nautical miles east of Hampton Town, requesting flight following 8,500 VFR, direct to KJFK, and then continuing on to Atlantic City.
Asia 3 Echo Foxtrot, Conic, New York approach 128.12.
128.12, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Center ETA 872, back from break.
Make sure I got that right.
172, roger.
128.12, I think that's what he said. I'm losing my marbles now.
New York approach, recovering Republic Airport.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Could you call? Yes.
New York approach, November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, New York Airport.
Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, about 5 nautical miles east of East Hampton, requesting flight following 8,500 VFR, direct to JFK, then on to Atlantic City.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, squawk 3517.
3517, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Building 215, cross runway 31 at Romeo.
Cross 31 at Romeo.
Wings 172, follow the company in front, cross runway 31.
It's loading New York, I think. Nope, turn that off.
Wings 511, climb maintain 3005, runway heading. Jet 40449, New York approach, count under 3013, expect correction, Republic altimeter 3012.
Yeah, I know I got a long way to go, but taking breaks and stuff, it's gonna be a couple hours. It's gonna be about 20 hours total. So we're 8 hours in, so probably about 12 more hours. My big thing is getting the first flight airfield if I can make it before it closes down at 8:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Closes down a half hour after sunset.
Expecting an on-off 13.
You could still make it back. I give you 48 hours to do the whole thing. So if you wanted to start up there again and just do it, you have time.
Taxi via Romeo and Foxtrot and will fall short of runway 04.
I'm just letting you know your
Sterling
options.
side low, contact center 125.32.
But I even flew from Portland, Maine, right down to Block Island, then took my break.
Are you direct Rover?
And I'm also kicking butt now on speed, so let's try to get there.
Yeah, we're direct over from American 458.
458, heavy
All right,
descending
am I on the right or
9,000.
left? I'm on the right. I want to go to the left.
9,000 American 458.
Boosted to the left. There you
Approach at 54 heavy with you 6,000.
Yeah, 54 heavy, New York departure, we'll go at Altimeter 3011, turn right at 80.
go. We'll get there.
Right 090 54 heavy.
Number 4044 expect the RNAV 19 into Republic.
He's busy. He is busy. Again, this is our fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Second Challenge. We're raising money for that wonderful cause. We're up to $264. You can see that up there. And looking to raise a total over the 2 marathon events of $2,500. So please feel free to donate at tinyurl.com/donate fly. I'll put it in the link and the text too.
3262, correction, 5 miles from the south, Cresswell at 5,000. Cresswell at 3,000, cleared RNAV 13 left approach.
Cresswell at 3,000, cleared RNAV 13 left approach.
Got a little haze out there.
458, heavy descent, maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 458.
Number 803, Echo Fox, shot radar contact 20 miles east of Calverton VOR.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Yakuza Delta 2577.
Delta 2577, aircraft.
That would be South
Hampton. West ground request clearance to this right. Roger, information Alpha.
And then East Hampton was behind us.
Is covered by center 135.32.
So the JZ landing strip. If I can ever get my sim to just stay still for a second, it's over there. So, and they wanted to close it, then they kept it open, but then they made it class Delta. And I thought it had some restrictions on it. I could be wrong on that. Not positive, but something happened there. So.
5262, contact into tower, roll 9.1.
Alright, I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna let Otto take over for a little bit.
New York approach.
I'll be right back.
226 at 8,000 with Lima.
American 226, New York approach, Canal Timber 3013, expect back to the RNAV X-ray 22 left.
3013 and expect vectors for RNAV X-ray 22 left, American 226.
Contact jet 449, turn right, heading 300.
I think it's heading again on the front.
Contact jet 449, turn right, heading 300.
Heading 300 on the front.
Give us 6 Mike Lima, descend maintain 9,000.
Alright, and we're back.
American 458, direct capit.
Direct capit, American 458.
United 54,
Wonderful view of the Atlantic Ocean. And again, these are the views that I get to see as a pilot in the Northeast. So again, you have everything. You have islands. If you want to go to New Hampshire, you have mountains.
Spirit 381.
Everything's close together too. You don't have to fly for hours to get to another airport. So we have a lot of bonuses here in the Northeast for flying.
Midland, Spirit 381.
You can get to Long Island with like a little over an hour flight from Plymouth. It's pretty sweet. But if I had money, and money was no option, I'd probably buy a Cirrus, to be honest with you.
Contact jet 449, direct GoSAB.
It just seems like the best overall airplane for what I do, at least. So we get a nice view of New York City, and then we go into Atlantic City. Atlantic City I haven't been to since 2009. So over here is I want to say Gabreski, which I was right. That's Gabreski. Nice little airport. I want to probably fly there sometime. That might be the next one to go. But Tony, who was on earlier with us, he was thinking about going to a White Castle somewhere over here on Long Island. Why I wouldn't be against it? The landing fees and all that stuff is way too expensive for what it is, you know?
New York approach, Mountain 8310. I'm having
Command 8310, Roger. Cleared November 960 Whiskey
It's
Charlie.
funny that I have the flight plan in, but it won't flag 'cause it's still stuck on the left screen.
If you Gulf 4,
It's kind of
If
crazy.
you Gulf 4, Bravo, cross runway 1 down at Gulf 4.
Really calm flying here today.
Here 381 going around.
Who's going on again?
Here 381.
Spirit 381, climbing team 3005, right heading.
3000 runway heading, Spirit 381.
Let's look at
Net
Volante.
54,
It's
heavy
really
contact
busy
here,
here on
25,
VATSIM.
52.
So we're
Get
going
back
right
over
down
to
Long
the-
Island. That's kind of the goal. Gonna fly over New York and go right down to Atlantic City. over
Maintain
here.
2000, contact center 125.32.
And those storms have moved out slowly, but they moved out.
125.
Want to try to make it to Kitty Hawk
2000,
for
Spirit
First Flight Airport, which might happen before 8:41. We have to depart by 8:41 if possible.
American
Try to keep it
468,
realistic.
heavy 15 miles from Cap across Cap at about 2,900, clear RNAV X-ray 22 left.
Cross Capit at or above 29,000 and cleared the
We'll see.
cleared to the left approach American 458.
6 Mike Lima to 17, 4,000 direct Cap in.
Oh,
Triple 6 Mike Lima, direct Cap it, descend maintain
Trying to
4,000.
find you on here. What's that? MT. Oh, he's a premium member. Excuse me.
44 Lima, 5
JFK
miles
slammed
from
as
Coast
usual
Pad.
over there.
Cross Deadeye at about 2,000, cleared RNAV and 19 approach.
Where are you guys? We got a little bit of stuff there too. I didn't see that under the green stuff. That's the closet you see there. That's not you.
I don't have anything that kept in my
6 Mike Lima, do you have the RNAV X-ray 2 left?
Arnett 2 to left, okay, that's my fault. I was on the Arnett.
You said a little bit ahead of me, so.
Thank you.
0 Whiskey Charlie, Republic, winds variable at 5, running 19, clear takeoff. Six Mike Lima, when you're able, direct cap it.
There's Newark.
6 Mike Lima, direct cap it.
960 Whiskey Charlie, wind variable at 5 at Republic, running 19,
Oh, there you
clear
are.
takeoff, 5
You're right
heading.
down there. And
Only
then,
19
where's
take
Stu?
off,
Stu
just
ahead of us?
south runway heading.
Probably is. Nope, I thought that was him. Ken's just about at Atlantic City, so.
Approach, hello, American 977, ILS, runway 4, we're still pretty high.
American 944, LaGuardia Tower.
Nice little flight down Long Island to New York City.
You're at 8, running 4, good line.
We're in jet pilot cinnamon territory here, almost.
Runway 4 for American 977.
We're gonna have to push it to make it to first flight.
Number 803 Echo Fox, up confirm you're landing at Kennedy.
That is negative. We are gonna transition by flying over Kennedy and then going to Atlantic City. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, roger, maintain VFR at 6,000.
Maintain VFR at 6,000 on 3 Echo Foxtrot. Probably should have done that first, but that's alright.
360 here, because we're still a couple thousand feet above, too high.
1977, that's a bad place to do 360. Do you need to go around?
Oops.
We'll keep trying. If we can't do 360, thanks. I'll let you know.
6,000, he's gonna get me to the Bravo. Now, we still have to ask that we're okay to go to the Bravo. You have two-way communication, that's true, that's Class Charlie, but you need to make sure you are...
American 226, descend maintain disregard. 6 Mike Lima, 10 miles from Capit, cross Capit at about 2,900, cleared RNAV, X-ray, 2 left approach.
Destin 629, carpet at 2100, clear the RNAV X-ray approach, runway 22 left.
So interesting. All right.
960 Whiskey Charlie, what is your aircraft type?
Piper Seminole 44, 0 Whiskey Charlie.
And 0 Whiskey Charlie, are you leaving the Bravo or are you going to transition over?
Nice.
Going to transition over.
Doug, man, you're kicking butt. Kicking butt.
Can I get the aircraft or the airport code for that ground, please?
Kilo Golf Oscar November 0 Whiskey Charlie.
I don't know if we're gonna make first flight. We'll try. It's not that far, is it? I mean, you know, a couple hours still. Might make it there around 7. Newport News is next.
American 458, heavy contact Cat Tower, 119.1.
We'll see.
Over to Canoe Tower, American 458.
06 Mike Lima, maintain 180 now.
It's loading New York
06
City.
Mike Lima,
That's why
maintain
it's
180 now.
Maintaining 180, 160.
0 Whiskey Charlie, thank you. Do you require flight following?
Affirmative on the flight following 0 Whiskey Charlie.
0 Whiskey Charlie, Squawk 4040, Republic, or correction, Ice Cliff, Altimeter 3012.
Squawk 4040, 0 Whiskey Charlie.
I got one more of those macho snap sticks.
449,
That's what I'm gonna
Republic,
call
wings
it.
are very left 5, or 190 for the land.
Alright.
American 229, descend
hungry.
4,000.
Let me ask, what I like to snap best? Arms, legs.
I gotta go get that snack
I like
downstairs.
to like Slim Jim.
4,000.
No way I'm doing that for you.
Yeah.
06 Mike Lima, contact
Oh.
9.1.
Well, you're hauling butt, both of you guys.
New York approach JetBlue 380 is with.
Well, you said 10-hour stream, so you had till 6 p.m. to make it there.
Requesting GPS approach for runway 13 left.
I've got more aggressive with my power. To try to catch up a little bit harder.
6 Mike Lima, contact.
It's not even really to catch up, it's to get the first flight airfield before it closes. But we'll see. If not, I just overfly it and continue on.
3,800, 0 Whiskey Charlie.
Well, 0 Whiskey Charlie, making VFR out of below 4,000.
Out of below 4,000, 0 Whiskey Charlie.
American 226, confirm RNAV X-ray 2 left.
Alright, man.
RNAV X-ray 2 left for American 226.
No one's judging, by the way.
270.
So,
Right,
that autopilot, you're not on VAT sim, that's what matters. Now it's heavily loading JFK and all the New York airports and stuff, you could tell.
Sterling 511, LaGuardia Tower, wind 060 at 894 to the land.
I gotta watch my speed.
American 977, cross runway 31, taxi Romeo Bravo to the right.
I'm pretty good. My mental acuity is a
Do you
little
want the GPS or the RNAV?
affected right now, but
The RNAV for JetBlue 380.
JetBlue 380, expect RNAV 013 left approach, descend and maintain 4,000, can altimeter 3013.
Descend and maintain 4,000, JetBlue 380.
JetBlue 380, and confirm RNAV 013 left approach.
Yep, affirm RNAV Zulu 13 left approach, JetBlue 380.
JetBlue 380, turn left heading 360.
Turning left heading 360, JetBlue 380.
8 hours and
Traffic at 1 o'clock, 5 miles.
41 minutes in.
9
hours of streaming though, right? Yep, we just got over the 9-hour mark.
Keeping out for traffic, 0 Whiskey Charlie.
We started the stream at 7:41 Eastern Daylight Time. So I can play the intro. So.
Jet 663, ILS 4,
I think it's been a good flight though down the East Coast. Weather-wise, we have not had it that bad, to be honest with you.
Runway 4, close land offer, landing.
Well, there you go.
226, direct cap it.
Direct cap at American 226.
There you go. Well, I'm glad you got something out of it.
JetBlue 3.
Still at 264 donations. Appreciate every single one of them.
Direct assault, JetBlue 380.
We'll keep aiming for that. This is why I did the 2 marathons, because If I was going to ask for the most money I've ever raised, and if we can get there,
226, 15 miles from Cabot.
that's why I did the 2 marathons. 'Cause I didn't think my one marathon was going to be enough.
X-ray, 2 left approach.
So we'll see what happens.
Capit, 2,900, cleared RNAV, X-ray 22 left, American 226.
Ticket 380, 20 miles from Assault, cross Assault at 3,000,
Nope,
cleared RNAV, Zulu 13 left approach.
I gotta talk to him.
Cross Assault at 3,000, cleared RNAV, the approach for runway 13 left, JetBlue 380.
New York approach, there's 3 Echo Fox. Just want to make sure that we're clear for the Bravo transition.
There's 3 Echo Foxtrot, clearing Bravo airspace, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000 and cleared into the Bravo, 3 Echo Foxtrot. You can't just go in there. You need to make sure you are clear.
At 856 LaGuardia.
So remember that. Bravo is like that. C2 Greyhound, what does that mean? Were you talking about,
7 clearance on Quest, standby,
Grand? Yeah, I get what you're doing now, yeah. Yep. He modeled it himself, too. I think he was painting it earlier.
Fairwing
Still
511. Squawking with Charlie.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything around New York. You have to stick with it here, so. Eating cherries and chocolate. I need that macho snap bar.
Fairwing
I'm telling you right now.
Charlie.
Gotta happen.
American 226, contact Indy Tower 119.
We are in the Bravo, by the way.
1191, thanks.
So we'll let everyone know that. Right below us is Republic. I think that's where he was. That's where Tony said we should go. But it's way too expensive on the landing fees. It's like 120 bucks. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Was it for another simulator at first?
What terminal are you going to?
Getting towards the city, everybody. Towards Queens.
Fairway 511 taxi, Romeo, Bravo to ramp, class 31.
There's a lot of traffic over here. And a lot of add-on scenery. Oh, cool. Alright. So we're gonna fly over at JFK. Oops, excuse me. Bayport was back a little bit, but maybe I'll get up there this summer. It's a more possible. That's why I'm being careful with my money, because if I want to do something like that, I need to have enough to do it. So, which I think I would as of now, but more money would help. And that doesn't matter to me right now because we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. It's part of my Great Cycle Challenge. Ow, my butt hurts.
Exit 653, taxi Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the GA ramp.
Yep. But, Miami, we're probably going to get there late at night, if not the morning. That's what I'm thinking. It's 20 hours, 12, 8.
Cover 0, Whiskey Charlie, resume on navigation.
4 a.m. So then we're going to continue on to Key West.
Resume on navigation, 0 Charlie.
Which isn't honestly that far compared to what we've already done. I mean, like, you know, Miami to Key West. But if you want an update on where we are, I'll give it to you. We're right outside New York City. Going to JFK, and then we're going to switch to Atlantic City. Right there. I'm going to have to manually enter it, though, because the flight plan thing isn't working, because I used the left screen and not the right screen. Now I tried the right screen, and now it won't work, because it's reading off the left screen. Which I guess I could do it here. Right? Let's see if I can do it there. Flight management system. It's not it. That's not it. Nope. Clear. Clear. Flight plan. Oh, I guess we could actually.
JetBlue 6695, a mile outside of Bang, 4,300 ILS.
It was 66,
So shouldn't it go there? I'm a little confused. Let's see if it turns, and if not, I'll have it ready to go. It's linked here.
Skip a 380 contact Kennedy Tower along 9.
Can you see where JFK is? By all the traffic. And New York City out there in the distance. It's still loading everything. I don't think I cached the scenery here, so it's not going to be the best. But hey, try our best. One time I overflew it with the Cirrus jet, and I got an awesome view of New York. It had to be like a year and a half ago. But take some pictures while we're here. All right.
Wings 381, hold short line 31, squawk 1 Charlie.
This is the net builds JFK below me too. So that, again, I have Newark. I think that might, I can't remember what that is. Might be Flight Sim, I can't remember. I got a bunch of payware in here. LaGuardia, payware. That might be fly too high. LaGuardia. That's why it's so demanding over here. There's a lot.
First, number 3 at 410 Aero Whiskey.
It's not even loading. That's okay. I'll just go with it.
Number 3 410 Whiskey, we're about 10 miles northwest of the Hampton VOR. 9,500 descending 6,500. Request full stop over at Iceland.
See how much it's slowing down, so let's get back in the blade.
Number 3401 Sierra Whiskey Squawk 4776. I slipped the alternative.
Excuse me, I had something stuck in my teeth.
4776, and we have information from Victor 010 Whiskey.
Starting to feel a little bit more. Supposed to be Atlantic City. Destination 27.5 minutes. You know. It's not too shabby. And I don't know if I'm gonna go to standby. I might just push it to get a little bit closer here. We're almost to
511 terminal. Bravo is not field left there.
Kill Devil Hills, which is where I'm trying to get to. So. Not that far to go. There's only 11 legs officially.
Sure, we can 511 A firm, but we don't control the ramps here in New York.
But we're gonna do that last leg, the Key West, and finish up holding. That is an unofficial ending, so you don't have to do that.
Wings 381 squawk mode Charlie.
Mode Charlie 381,
It's gonna look god awful. But if you cache the scenery, it's gonna look really good, but it looks god awful right now. But a net build should be loading on that. Hey, it's turning to Atlantic City. It worked. Cool. Well, there you go. You don't have to do anything. Jersey. When I went to college, everyone thought I was from New Jersey for some reason. And then when you said I come from Rhode Island, they'd say, New York? Is that part of New York? So, last look. Yeah, it's not gonna be the best. You'd have to fly over this a couple times, but hey, it is what it is. Probably should have cached it if I had time, but that's all right.
Wings 381, what terminal are you going to? 381 taxi, Romeo Bravo to
Hudson right there. I always like flying over the Hudson.
Romeo Bravo to the ramp.
I think it's pretty cool to fly over a river
381.
that you think is like so far, but yet in a plane is not that far. We're on our way to Atlantic City. Oh, excuse me. Low frame area, low frames. We must have gone about 1,000 nautical miles already, right? Something like that. I think so. Jet pilot 79, real life went down. Hit the skyline route here, and that was awesome. That was like a huge experience. Big donation. Ooh, big donation. Oh, cripe! Dude! Jeffrey Beckers! The man that comes through every year, like, way too much. But Jeffrey Beckers just pushed us over. The $500 limit. We're at 538, everybody. 538. Jeffrey Beckers, you're the man. You're gonna get a shout out. It's the least I could do. If not, pay you $1 million when I hit the lottery someday. But we over $500. I think that might deserve some fireworks. But let me shout out to Jeff first. Man, you're amazing. Thank you so much. And you do it every year. Like you are very generous with your money. And I just put the B separate. No. Sorry, my mental acuity is not what it used to be when I started the flight. Shout out to Jeffrey B. You better all follow Jeffrey B. And with that, seeing that we hit the first Jersey thing here, let's get some fireworks on, shall we? Here we go. $500. Woo!
50 knots, bud.
500. We're 1/5 of the way there to 2,500. We'll see if it happens. You're amazing. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit. If it gets too loud, let me know, because that was the complaint in previous years. Oh boy. All right. That was it. I caught my second win with that one. So $538 raised.
Whiskey has I slip inside.
And we're on our way. And my sim is loading scenery.
Field 1 0 whiskey.
I like not too loud. Was it not loud enough? Does it need to be louder? I did turn it down from the previous years because one time I think I made someone's ears like totally go deaf. I think they were wearing headphones. What do I know? I have a little tinnitus in my left ear from playing loud rock gigs, I think, and getting older. But we try to protect what we have, you know. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, let me fix that for you, sir. I might have to turn it back on, though, to adjust it.
Civil 1288, New York approach, Canal 012,
Go. All right. I got it locked. Give me a second. All right. I think you need it like this much. There you go. Is that better?
X-ray, can you repeat the reading?
All right, just to make sure we get that. It's not the 4th of July. No, this is because of you and everyone else that has donated to the cause today. So the next set of fireworks will be at 1,000. We get to 1,000, I'll give more fireworks. So, and I appreciate everyone's support. We're now 24th in Massachusetts for fundraising. Let me just make sure that did up. No. We're 8th in Massachusetts for fundraising. So that shows you how far we've come. We started the day with 0. I put the first 25 bucks in. That's for everybody that watches the stream and everything, because you're watching the stream supports me and allows me to do things like that. And then now we're up to 538, 8th in the state of Massachusetts, 233rd nationally. That's where we are right now. Let's see if we can make it happen to $2,500. Was that a call for a 3 Echo Foxtrot?
W407 is going to maintain 9,000.
Not.
9,000, just before 407.
Sorry, I was so excited I wasn't listening. Not good. All right, Jeff. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oof, excuse me. All right. Well, that was a very big lift there. But again, everyone is appreciated on this thing. And as soon as I am basically out of ATC range here, we might do a little quick running of a promo video again to remind you that this is a fundraiser for the Great Psycho Challenge, Children's Cancer Research Fund. And
Civil 1288, just going to maintain
awesome.
9,000.
Just awesome.
9,000 Delta 48.
If you want to know what that means, with $538, we now are getting the Guardian level there. So we are getting this jersey now, and I can actually claim it now. I can claim it on the stream as long as I keep listening to air traffic control. So I don't need to raise anything. I'm going to be wearing this in full pride while I ride. And I did that. So they must have to send me an email. So we'll see what happens.
125.32.
125.32 for 3 Echo Foxtrot.
JetBlue 407.
That was me.
270 to
See, I was listening.
4,000.
Down to 4,000 and right 270 for JetBlue 4.
Starting to get that stank, if you know what I mean. Being in the cockpit too long. Why is it not switching over? No. Oh, because it's loading. Oh, it's loading scenery, everybody. Sorry. Can only do so much with it. New York approach November 803 Echo Foxtrot 6000 VFR. Direct to Atlantic City.
Block.
Did I miss something? That guy's got a twang on there.
Not at 946 New York pressure. Good afternoon.
Making sure I'm there. 125.325.
Stop.
Nope. It's really loading a lot here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. I don't know what's loading, but it's loading a lot.
Sorry, 2256 New York pressure. Good afternoon.
Alright, we do have some airspace to worry about here. We got military operation, which I'm not going to worry about.
American 2769,
We'll
runway
worry
22
about
left, quarter line, wind 180.
Eagle's Nest in Warren Grove
Quarter
area.
line 22 left, American to left.
National Guard base coming up.
Total 2577, wind 1807, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Maybe we should take the coastal tour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Delta 2577.
Delta 175, correct Owens.
Well, let's get
Repeat the height up. It out to me again, Delta 175.
Samir, is that
And
wicked
Delta
loud?
175, correct Owens, Oscar Whiskey Echo November Zulu.
Alright, direct always Delta 175.
United 304, contact Boston Center on 134.7. Good afternoon.
I'm going to head around it.
134.7, see it.
Southwest 2254, correct Bang, cross Bang at or above 3000, clear
Go
Island
down the
24.
coast. Jersey Shore, baby.
Bang, Bang, Airbus 3000, clear the ILS runway 4 approach, Southwest 22 to 20.
Southwest 4805, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over to Washington 133.7, Southwest 4805 today.
Delta 175,
Oh,
to gonna maintain 14,000, Canada altimeter 3013.
14,000, you have altimeter, that's 125.
But that's
Delta
the
2700,
fifth jersey in a
respect
row.
ILS 27 right into Philly.
Oh, I can order it actually. Yeah, I'll double check my size though, because I was.
JetBlue 523, living my airspace.
Thank you very much for all your donations. May that happen.
change it for JetBlue 523.
Now we're after the superhero jersey. If we race 2,500, it's ours.
Delta 3478, New York, good afternoon. Proceed direct to Grecky, call maintain 17,000.
And we're also going to share that to Facebook that I've raised over $500. There we go. Alright. Well, doing well. I haven't posted to the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums in some time, though. I meant to do that, and they got all discombobulated. I will do that now and update that we're on leg 6.
Passing 7,500 for 1,000. Market 2295, New York, good afternoon. Call maintain 17,000.
Maintain 17,000.
Southwest 2254, contact approach 128.12.
2812, Southwest 22 towards.
2577, radar contact, on right heading 350,
There you go.
call maintain 17,000.
Heading 350, climbing and maintaining 17,000, Delta 2577.
Update my
Delta
Discord.
3478, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Oh, we got some good
Good
views on there. Is that Boston or New York? I can't tell yet. I'll show some pictures as soon as I get down Atlantic City. But just Ken left a big picture. That looks like Boston. That's Boston. So, Ken has shared his picture of Boston with us. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. I wish I cashed the scene.
Contact Washington Center,
So it would be better.
133.72, good.
Code Washington,
We're good.
45.
Gotta turn in a little bit more.
Time 8180, descend and maintain 900,000 and expedite.
We'll stay over the shore. Line will avoid the restricted airspace and will come in to the Atlantic City class Charlie and land there. Let's get some weather for Atlantic City.
Delta 175, cross 10 miles east of Cameron at and maintain 900,000 and 250 knots.
We're across 10 miles of Cameron and maintain 9,000, 250 knots, Delta 175.
We are getting there.
Delta 2577, proceed direct gale.
Direct gain, Delta 2577.
Remember, those donations are tax deductible too. Just remember that. Make sure you get full benefit of that. Over here, we're kind of near where the Hindenburg went down at Lakewood. Maxfield, First Field, or whatever that is, back over there. We did a flight out there a couple of streams ago, like maybe
Air
a
Force
couple
1, I'm
months ago,
getting you on
actually.
an even altitude for direction of flight. Can you do level 240 or 260?
There you go.
Air Force 1, roger. Descend and maintain for level 240 and say requested Mach numbers, requested speeds in oceanic airspace.
I don't know why, but making those reappear with the shortcut button kind of messes up sometimes. Alright, man, it is slamming on VATSIM right now. Holy crap.
What else do you want?
Let me show you what I mean.
Yeah, what Mach number do you need in oceanic airspace?
Oh yeah, DC Center just opened. So we might have some control all the way to Atlantic City. We're following the coast here to Atlantic City. And Atlantic City's pretty nice. It's just got run down a lot. So just the economy, casinos not working out. So you know what I haven't done? I haven't shouted out to Otto the autopilot lately, so let's do that too as well. I need to turn off the tablet though because I'm blocking your whole view. There you go. Shout out once again to Otto the autopilot who's been handling most of the flight. I gotta be honest with you, he's pretty nice.
There it is.
A little bit calmer here.
2256,
I'll go back to the
Requesting flight level 390.
Level 2256, roger. Call maintain for level 390.
Blue area.
390, thank you very much. Level 2256.
That's the warning area. I don't see any. Oh, give me a second. We'll be going right down the Jersey
American
Shore.
question Delta 2577, call maintain for level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Delta 2577.
United 389, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Oh man, I feel like I've been here all day because I have been. Okay.
Question United 989,
I don't know, man. We might
contact
have
Boston
to.
Center
I think we should just go right to
134.7,
Atlantic City and then try to.
Air Force 1, contact New York Radio 130.0, good afternoon.
I don't think Newport News is a long leg though because I think I needed that for fueling purposes. So we'll see what happens. Atlantic City. No.
Time 8180, speed 250, and contact New York approach 128.12, good
So
afternoon.
we might make it. We might make it. So.
Level 2700, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 27.
Alright. Anyways, did I get my, I don't think I got the automated weather in there.
Lufthansa 411, New York.
25.7.
Lufthansa 411,
I do
say
have it in there, so we'll see.
estimate time over point 30, requested flight level and Mach number in oceanic airspace.
Literally on the Atlantic coast, by the way. So if you want a marathon, you've seen it.
Zulu, Mach 0.88.
That's the 411, thanks. And just confirm it's level 390.
Yeah, flight level 390, Istanbul 411 heavy.
That's the 411 heavy, roger, thank you.
Oh, I thought DC Center signed off for a second. I guess not. I guess we're good. Cool.
Under your sound, Delta 2256, quick
Still
question.
loading scenery.
About 2256, go ahead.
And we were asking, what is the ETA on entering Boston Center airspace?
Sorry, little 2256, again, please.
Can we get an ETA on when we'll be entering the next airspace?
Supposed to be there in about 10 minutes, so we're gonna have to get down.
Little 2256.
Try to get some ATIS here.
Approximately 300 miles or so to go. At your current speed, I think it will
Probably
be
have to get
45
that typing it in because
Okay, we appreciate it. Can we step off for 25 minutes?
Yep, of course, advise on deck.
Thank you very much.
Alright, you ready?
In New York Center, Delta 1545.
1107.
Follow up 300 on the Milton
I'll show you this while I type this, put this all
Delta
in here.
1545, New York, Kettle, radar contact, that's gonna maintain for level 180.
Finley people over 180.
10 square miles, Viz.
Lufthansa 411, contact New York radio 130.0.
Contact New York radio on 130, destination Lufthansa 411 heavy, thank you for service, bye bye.
And altimeter 3012.
Your Center, good evening. Pittsburgh 9 Echo at Newark, stand 54 with information Alpha Typhoon 777. Clearance to London.
I don't know if you ever confirmed me on FIFO on there.
Newark 9 Echo Heavy, New York, good evening. On request, expect TDC show.
Wilco's, Pittsburgh 9
Echo. But we're avoiding this restricted airspace here, and then we're going to come right into Atlantic City here. Which is kind of cool, because you're going to be able to see the city a little bit, I hope. Can't promise, but I'm hoping. Actually, we can try more. Excuse me. Got a tailwind going on here too. It's helping us out.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, New York, Royal frequency.
Go ahead, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
803 Echo Foxtrot, yes, I'm not sure if you checked in, I was just double checking there. The city altimeter is 3012.
3012. Thanks, I did check in, I just thought I heard from you, 3 Echo Foxtrot. This must be at the bottom of a ship, according to the section here. I don't see it. Look at that. Jersey Shore, everybody.
Air 71, wind 1207, runway 19 Cuddle.
Loading tons of scenery.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good afternoon.
133.7, DC Center 2. 133.72. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
For 80303, radar contact.
2700, just want to maintain 3000.
3000,
wrong one.
Finally got my restart completed.
There you go. Nice. I put it in the wrong column.
Wait for 15 minutes.
DC Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, 6,000 VFR, and we'll go into Atlantic City.
Still with me, officer.
United,
218, really?
leveling off at 11,000.
Oh, it didn't switch over because it was slowing down. DC Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, 6,000 VFR, we'll be descending for Atlantic City.
Alright, you guys gotta let people finish their talking. I understand probably some of y'all don't hear it, but if I end, you gotta give me a second. Blue 7, read back correct, expect 1 ready, 19er center for departure.
I need two-way communication into Atlantic City, so let's slow down. Start descent down to 2,000.
Remember 105 Alpha Delta, attack straight ahead, runway 19er center, about ready to take off. American 3416, was that you trying to call on?
American 3416.
That guy is so loud.
Sorry for going off frequency there. Not quite sure what happened there.
American 3416 Washington, climbing to flight level 360.
Climb and maintain, flight level 360,
So we're off the coast
American
there.
3416.
Atlantic City is that way. So we gotta figure out what's going on here. Atlantic City will be over here, actually.
365 heavy is now 2,000 climbing 6,000.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do. DC Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, descending down to 1,100, and we'd like to have a full stop landing at Atlantic City. That might have been too long.
What's the global 8365, with direct Watson, maintaining flight level 290.
Damn.
Watson 290.
He slammed, that's what the problem is.
United 2127, 10905, runway 3076. November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Atlantic City, altimeter is 3012.
3012, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Alright, I got two-way communication. So, why did I put parking brake on? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Now, 110 would mean runway 13.
Roger, second straight ahead, runway 19 center, and call for ready.
Which is on the other side. And 13 would have... Yep, give me a second. 13 is a left pattern. So
American 66 is going to maintain 2,000.
let's start this way. And DC Center, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, requesting landing, full stop landing at Atlantic City.
Hold on, somebody's breaking up. So American 660, contact ground 1217.
I can go on the Charlie.
American 1606, contact.
So I got two-way communication. But need to get in there for a landing here. He's got to tell me which way to go.
And November 803 Echo Foxtrot, was that you trying to say you're trying to land at Atlantic City?
Roger, full stop, Atlantic City.
And November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Atlantic City altimeter 3011, make sure to end runway 31.
Straight in for 3-1. 3 Echo Foxtrot. Yeah. Okay.
DC Center, November 951 Alpha Mike.
That's not what I got from witness. That's not what the VTAR said. But hey, we'll make it happen. How's that?
November 105 Alpha Delta, runway 19 on the way. Blue 7, runway 19.
That in now. Should get down a little quicker.
Go.
Trim down. Flaps are in already. We're very slow.
That is 2127, radar contact, blue direct Reagan, Miami.
And seeing that we're landing at 3-1 now, which is the total opposite of what I thought we'd land at. We are going to go to the FBO, which is near the terminal. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yes, it does. So we're going to taxi off to the right. Excuse me. Get there. Atlantic City, by the way, would be out. What was that? Say again for 3 Echo Foxtrot.
November 9 or 6, Foxtrot, Lima, clear direct
That's not me.
Direct JFK.
They used to have an airfield called Bader Field, and it was like right near Atlantic
November
City.
105 Alpha Delta, fly heading 320.
This guy sounds a little overworked here.
1080 at 6.
Keep going down. Let's go. Come on. I trimmed down like tons of times here. Let's go.
DC Center, citation 951 Alpha Mike.
Alright, 151 Alpha Mike, stand by. Blue 7, Roger, stand by.
It just sounds like he's getting slammed. Yeah, it's a big center. He's getting a lot there. He's got Baltimore approach to help though, but we're gonna be landing that one right there, 3-1. Winds aren't that bad. They're 7 knots, but we'll do what we can. He's gonna hate me when I want to take off out of Atlantic City. Excuse me. Okay. Burning the right, correct? Okay, on the carriage mixture prop. Which is gonna be full rich.
November 105 Alpha Delta, confirm squawk
Hey Stu, if you're there, I sent you a friend request on Volanta.
Squawk 1214.
No, yeah, I got you.
The thing is, this is the only time of the year you can land.
117.
I already proved that.
Okay. No, I was just using it to track people today.
Yep.
No, Eric, I saw yours. I was just talking to Stu.
Oh, okay.
117 Yankee, Raleigh, Center 3011.
There's Atlantic City over there. There's that was Bader Field. That was a cool airfield. Not that I ever got to fly into it, but being right outside Atlantic City like that was pretty cool.
Western Global 8365, contact New York Center 125.3.
2532 Western Global 8365, CS.
GLM 112, contact New York Center 125.32.
Getting a lot of lag here. DC Center, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot requesting landing clearance for runway 31 Atlantic City.
803 Echo Foxtrot, runway 31, clear to land, 1120.
Cleared to land, 3-1, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
KLM 112, contact New York Center 125.32.
Alright, here we go. I got the throttle out. I'm waiting for this thing to slow down.
November 105 Alpha Delta radar.
I'd also like it to not be so laggy. That would be cool. We'll try our best. If not, I'm gonna go around and come back on 1-1.
American 66, turn left heading 230 runway 1.
Terrible lag. Terrible. Solve yourself.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Jumper 2601 at a 13,000, climbing flight 230.
Actually, we're gonna turn to the left, not the right. Oh, terrible lag. Terrible.
2601, and we are direct yacht.
We need to get this under control. So, full flaps.
10806, runway 1.
Please just slow down. Please just slow down. Oh god, this is god awful. Terrible lag. Can't land like this. God. Alright, it seems to work this way out now, but I'm way too fast right now. Throttle's been out for a long time. They don't get him coming in faster, so.
I think they add that lag every now and then to remind you of what it was like.
Oh, really? This is terrible. I get that I'm running a lot, but like, you saw Canada, that was fine.
7057.
Trimming up.
Yeah,
My
I
heading
have a
mode
feeling
is
we're
still
going to
on.
have the same problem next week when we go through LA.
Probably.
And San Francisco.
That's a little expected, though. Okay, throttle's out. It's a long runway, thank God. And I'm floating because the extra speed. And I'm still floating. And I'm floating. And I'm floating. Coming down hard because of the lag. Alright, well, I'm going to try to work with the lag here. I'm like anticipating where it's going because of the lag. Yeah. Oh, that was a good lagging landing. God, it's like funny because it lags and then all of a sudden becomes a little smooth. Flaps up. Alright, we'll turn off on alpha. I would have been a lot easier. This is a 10,000 foot run.
Radar contact.
So.
Fly heading 330. Climb maintain 170.
It's terrible. I just don't want to overshoot the taxiway here.
I think I'm doing.
See, then it got smooth again.
Key West. Or not Key West,
What's that?
Direct Newport News.
Yep.
Look at the one box
Right. Alright, we are clear in alpha. Alright, just check out my trim here. I dare not even try to put on the Toby eye tracker when all that was happening. Alright, we're good. Flaps
I'm
are
just
up.
overflying Newport News right now.
DC Center, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 31. We're on Alpha, holding short, request taxi to the FBO here at Atlantic City.
Alright, November 803 Echo Foxtrot, taxi rent at your discretion, exit pass at runway from
Taxi the rep at my own discretion, 3 Echo Foxtrot. He's overworked, so we're gonna.
Who else is trying to check in? Or
we're gonna take Alpha
I
to
got
Delta.
a kick out of the fact that this livery doesn't have a restroom in it.
Alpha Mike, contact New York Center 125.
I'm going this way so I avoid the terminal, because the terminal is right off of Bravo. It's over there. This is all default scenery. Someone's got to do it at Atlantic City.
The rig is maintain flight level 390. Alright, where is flight level 390? Air Mexico 069er, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival, Delta flying south.
Alright.
Cavalier 6 arrival for Mexico 6.
Well, I don't think I'm going to go to standby here. I think I'm going to try to get Newport News. And then, we'll see if we can make it. That's going to be tight.
American 4282, contact New York Center 125 132.
Over to 2532, American 2282 back.
Left on the Delta here. Good. By the way, you can't see this, but I'm looking at my airport diagram. Then we'll take a left over here. Papa. And then right on to November. The FBO should be right there. For a default airport, you wouldn't think it'd be that bad, you know? I mean, it seems like it's still loading everything, though. That's the issue. It's kind of like Dallas-Fort Worth, you know what I'm saying? That's the worst airport in the whole sim, if you ask me. Because it doesn't load. We saw that in my brother's memorial stream. God, someone needs to make a payware of that so it fixes all the problems. I'd pay for that one. I'd pay for that one. Just saying, I'd pay for a Dallas Fort Worth. Alright, we're gonna park towards that plane, or that jet, if you will.
American 2147 is advised the Billboard 4 advised.
Number United 2127.
Now it's smooth. Go figure.
Send the Billboard 4 United 2127.
Right near this jet. So my model matching hasn't screamed at all, and that's because it was pointing to the wrong place.
November 105 Alpha Delta contact here.
Alright, with that, we're gonna shut this down and plan for the next thing. After landing, power level 1000. Fuel pump off. Turning off the Tobii eye tracker. And man, we made $500. Thanks to all of you. And Jeff B put us over the top there, so lean, flap stop, we're good. Shut down, fuel pump off, power levers idle, mixture cut off. All switches off. Avionics, everything except for... I should have probably loaded that up before I did that. Altimeter master lights. Mags are off. Alright, so not much to see here in Atlantic City. But it's all default. So I'm not understanding why there's such a issue with this. The actual city's over there. And we could try going there. See if I get a good look at Atlantic City. We're gonna spend some time. I have to make this fast though. I won't go to standby. We're gonna take off right from Atlantic City after. But I think it's important to give you some visuals here on a whole marathon. So Atlantic City, not what it used to be. Famous for streets named in Monopoly and casinos. That was Bader Field. See how they have it closed? And that airport was pretty epic to be right near here, but they closed it down, probably setting security concerns. Those are the casinos. So let's take a picture of that. Still loading the whole city. So you can see that this is, or would take some time. Yeah. A lot of torn down buildings, can you tell? There you go. You got the pier over here. Ripley's Believe It or Not was around here. I don't remember what it was. But I'm going from 2009 memories. We stayed at the Caesar's Palace over here. Connected to the mall. I thought that was the mall. Yeah, that's Caesar's Palace right down there. So, anyways, that is Atlantic City, and we're gonna take off right away and do our thing. All right, going back. Other than the occasional slowdown, because it's loading all the scenery and stuff, Syria's been pretty good to me. Gotta be honest with you. So. Alright. So, good on that, Just checking. Back in the plane. And let's plan for our next leg. Looking at the briefing, we're going to Newport News via Kilo Oscar X-Ray Bravo. Alright, so let's get our next leg up here. Leg 7. Newport News, Virginia, from Atlantic City, and we gotta get our flight plan going on. Let's take a look at our weather with Sky Vector. Honestly, in real life, you do a lot more planning than this. Like, City's looking really good. Down the coast is looking good. It's clear, 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 clear. And Newport News. Alright, good. I think we're good to go. We're gonna go VFR again, and I think we'll go 6,500 this time. That way we get going a little quicker. Right, so 6,500. So much easier to enter the flight plans when you're doing one leg after another. I'll give you that too. CYYT arrival into Kilo Papa Hotel Foxtrot. This is where we ended the second marathon I think I ever did. Thinking about it. I think it was. So I did RNAV approach. It's about an hour and a half. I'm gonna refuel, so that's good. 6,500 looks good. Alright. With that, we're gonna get going here. Refuel the plane, the man said. Refuel the plane. We still haven't entered this, right? Yep. Alright, plane is refueled. Leg 7, here we come. Before starting engine pre-flight completed, weight and balance good. Emergency equipment on board, passenger brief, seatbelts, harnesses good. External power good. Brakes held. Battery master switches on. Strobe lights on. Mixture full rich. This up there first. Mixture full rich. Throttle full. Prime. 1, 2. Boost. 1/4. And I'm gonna say clear prop. Clear prop. That power lever down to 1,000. Oil pressure is in green. Mixture lead until max RPM. There. Okay, good. Interior mass switch is on. Avionics on. Engine parameters are good. Flaps up. Radio, avionics. I gotta do this back too. There. Can we fuel selector? Okay. We have to get some departure here. I should write this down this time and not mess it up. That might be nice. See if the retard's the same.
1985. Whatever it is.
Zero at 8. It changed. Alright, let's write this down. Nope. One, 3, 0 at 8. 10 square miles. Clear. 28, 1, 2. 10 minutes, 3, 7, 1, 1. Okay, good. Okay.
127, Miam number.
Alright. DC Center's gonna hate
Point
me.
8, Delta 127.
Right? Yeah, they're gonna hate me.
November 906, Foxtrot Lima, contact New York Center 12513.
13532, 906 Foxtrot Lima.
6,005. Let's get everything ready first before we call. What was that? DC Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
Go ahead.
Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, we're on the ground at the FBO at Atlantic City requesting clearance to Newport News, Kilo Papa Hotel Foxtrot as filed via Kilo Oscar X-Ray Bravo at 6,500 VFR. How's a lot?
And November 803 Echo Foxtrot, change my frequency 120.3.
That was 120.3 for 3 Echo Foxtrot. Three Echo Foxtrot, go ahead.
Alright, you sound a little bit better, but not too much better. Say again, sir.
At the FBO at Atlantic City, requesting departure clearance for Newport News as filed VFR departing to the south.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Squawk 0035, the Atlantic City altimeter 3011, and they were ready for taxi.
0035, and we'll make you aware of ready to taxi. Code. We're all a little tired right now, that's what's happening. I'm taking my time here, else I'm gonna mess something up.
30X-ray, Washington Center for the Columbia 40.
3403 direction.
Washington Center, United 1440 Heavy, Gate Bravo 14, ready for taxi.
United 1440 Heavy, you can got that production approach net 119.85.
1985, that's a good year. United 1440.
And DC Center, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, ready to taxi at Atlantic City.
And November 803 Echo Foxtrot, you want to do runway 31, or you want to do something a little bit better for the wind?
Probably 1-3 if possible.
Alright, runway 13, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4.
Bravo cross runway 14 to 13, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, we're gonna go out to the left here. Interesting choice. Let's get out of the terminal area. And I'm guessing that he means take Lima to Bravo. That's alright, we'll figure it out.
Good afternoon, Washington Center, Southwest 1722, with you passing 13.6 for 14.
No, it's a Spirit airline over there. You see that? Look at that.
1722 Washington Center, hello, climb 875 level 350.
Up to 350, Southwest.
We could take Mike to Bravo. I don't think he'll mind. I feel very overworked. I used to fly DC all the time with Gateway Airlines back in the late 90s, probably more late 90s than anything, but. See how it loaded all that scenery, so now it's a little happier. It's a little happier. Oof. It's been a while. Alright, we're clear. I don't think anyone's here, but just in case. My radio calls are not smooth. Could be better. This whole clearance delivery thing is what throws me off, and it's not really hard. It's just I don't do it in real life. I don't land at a lot of Class Charlies, and it's pretty simple. It's kind of like IFR, only your VFR, and they have to tell you exactly what they want, and then you follow that. Except I get all flustered because I'm just like, I'm so used to just taking off and then just saying flight following. And you know, having more control over it, and it doesn't have to be that way. That's what I'm saying.
Blue Center correction, Blue 7 contact New York Center 125132.
Take it for Blue 7.
Blue 7 contact New York Center 125.32.
Is it me or did like my stream like freeze up? Let me know if it froze up. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Just froze up my web browser, my preview. All right. We're gonna make it the Newport News at least, and we're gonna push this. Oh, we should be able to make it about an hour before it closes, I think, at first flight. We'll see. That's an International Guard pad. I don't think we're allowed there. That's a arm and disarm
117
pad.
Yankee Fayetteville altimeter 0.
So I'm not going to go there for a run-up.
3007 for 117.
We'll go over here, so let's do that. Right there. Okay, so let me turn off this. Mixture of full rich for takeoff, star slash caps, head, no seat belts, ECS, air conditioner, fuel quantity, looking good. Fullest tank, good. Fuel pump to boost is fuel selector. We already did that. Mixture full rich. Okay, flap set 50%. Check it. Looking good. Autopilot check, disconnect. And transponder set. Transponder 0035. Com nav set. We need to put in our footplate. I'm just going to do this manually. It'll just be easier. So kilo. Oscar. Bravo. X-ray. Bravo. I do not know why we have so much lag here. Okay. No, it's doing that thing again. Let me change that really fast. No problems here. I want no problems. Alright, good. We're going to be at 6,500. I'm good there. Alright, brakes held, power lever, 1,700.
Southwest 1722, contact New York Center 125.
Check the mags first, right. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Okay, good. We'll change our check. 28.2 again. Now, landing. Pitot. 20.2 still. Alright.
510 Lima Romeo,
checked. Idle. Good. Flight controls for incorrect. I think you called.
I just wanted to make sure you're on frequency before I send you a contact me.
That's for 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, 803 Echo Foxtrot, you say you're ready to go?
We are holding short of 1-3 at Atlantic City and ready for takeoff. Departure to the south.
And Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, 13088, southbound departure approved, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Southbound departure, clear for takeoff, runway 13, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Now, I have frame gen on because it was causing problems. But it's nice to be able to turn it off that fast, I'll tell you that. It's only when the frames get low. Other than that, like, Canada was beautiful today. Atlantic City is causing problems. Okay, we are good to go. Full throttle. Should be in the middle more. Let's get in the middle. Don't be an idiot. Alright, here we go. And full throttle. I got right rudder in, but it's a little squirrely. I didn't say my briefing. Let's just try to save as much time.
1440 west, just gonna walk back on maintain flight level 310.
Flaps up. Southbound departure has already been approved. So we'll
Rudder.
right.
Southwest 907 Washington Center, Roger.
Okay, turning right on course. Autopilot on, vertical speed, and nav.
Japan 2368, the cross hogs at flight level 180.
Heading.
Canada 1623 Washington Center, squawk 1415.
All right, we're on our way. I did not put it into my flight plan here, but we'll do it now. Create.
Delta 127, maintain Mach 0.75.
All right, we'll go down the coast again. That's what's happening here. And we should be
Japan 2368, cross
about an hour.
flight level 180.
So I think we're going to make first flight, believe it or not. I think we're going to do it. And if we don't, it's not a total loss. It's not. Okay. Pleasantville on our left. Doesn't it look so pleasant? And Atlantic City out there in the distance. Very good.
Delta 177, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Looking good. Cruise climb 30.5.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact 2 miles south of the airport, stay altitude.
We are at 3,000 and climbing to 6,500. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
And Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, resume mode navigation, change my frequency 133.72.
133.72 and maintain my own navigation. 3 Echo Foxtrot. And with you on 133.72, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Cruise climb right there. Alright, I won't lie, I'm getting tired now.
Good evening, November 27 call.
Getting tired.
Level 19.
And remember, this is a fundraiser. It's not just about me flying a plane and you watching. So we are raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Single Challenge, and we got more donations, by the way. So we have a donation from, and I'm sorry, I was just like all over the place, from Will Walker via Stu again, $36.23. Appreciate it. We're up to $574. There you go. Bam. We're on our way to 600. On our way to 600. Hopefully on our way to 2,500 by the time this marathon and next week's marathon is done. And we are going for it. That's all I can say. We're trying our best. But I do appreciate everyone's contribution. Doesn't matter how large or small. This is a team effort here. And we're trying to get to 2,500. So for the first time ever, one, I will have gotten up to 2,500 in donations. And two, we will get that coveted superhero jersey so I can rock that. And you better believe I'm going to be posting pictures. So $576 is nothing. Nothing to sneer at. That's what I meant to say. Not like it's nothing. That's exactly the opposite of what I meant. So thank you so much. 574, but who's counting the two? Who's counting the $2? So amazing job. Thank you, everybody. And we're only about halfway through this marathon. So next week we'll be doing the Pacific Coast. And it should be a good time. And you know, it's just one thing after another trying to get the money raised. So we'll see. As we leave the Atlantic City area for good. Now let's say I want to put in a flight plan. See, that didn't go in either. So if I do this, all right, it says en route. I'm doing it with the thing here, so the origin would be Atlantic City. I find it much easier with the
94
switches.
contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, have a good night, sir.
But it's not going in, it just keeps setting for Block Island. So I don't know, but we'll just do it my way. Regrets, I've had a few. I built some speed here. And then we'll kick this back a little bit, but I'm going to keep it pumping here. It's relatively calm here on the East Coast, which is surprising. There is a storm that was over Virginia earlier in the day, so we'll see what happens. But on the 75% power, try to keep it there. 186 knots ground speed. It's not that bad. And our tailwind shifted a little bit to the right, so not bad.
November 27 Golf Sierra Cross Jakey at 13,000 to Philadelphia Altimeter 3003.
Cross Jakey at 3000, 3003 to 7 Golf Sierra.
Let's see if we have any more air
And
traffic
November
control
27
after
Golf
DC.
Sierra Cross Jakey at 13,000, 13,000.
We got DC for a while.
13,000.
Get to Myrtle Beach. That's what we have to worry about next. We'll go Wilmington eventually. Newport News is where we're going next. Then we're going to fuel them. That's the reason why I made people stop there.
Delta 127 contact
right
New York
here
Center
out in Atlantic City.
125, 25, Delta 127, thank you.
All right.
It's 125.32, 2530.
But just remember, this is a fundraiser. So I'm going to shift on to the promo video again. I'll be flying still in the background, but this is an important message, so stay tuned. Deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund by Eric Flynn.
Contributing to cancer research, it's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
And we're back, so that's what we're doing this for.
1241 cleared
My
right.
butt is sore. My butt kicker's not working anymore because it probably overheated. But we're doing this. We're going down the East Coast. I turn it off and on. Oftentimes it'll work, but it gave me hours. Oh, yeah, turn it off and on. It's good. Can't lie with that thing. Right, and we're making our way down the coast here. We will stay out of that area there to the left. I think that's just a warning area, but I could be wrong. Looks like it's a warning area. We could fly through it, but just a little bit. And we are now going over the Delaware Bay almost. So pretty cool. here. Down the East Coast to Newport News, Virginia. That's where we're going next. To Ocean City Municipal, overflying that, making it to Newport News, refilling really fast, and then I'm gonna make it the first flight airfield, and then I'm gonna see if I can take a break there. I don't know, because it depends on what time we get there for. It closes 30 minutes after sunset. Sunset is 8:11. So we gotta be there at 8:41. We probably will make this, I think. And 30 minutes before sunrise is when you can arrive there. So you have to try to get there and depart before 8:40. And there's no fuel there, which is why we're stopping at Newport News. But because it's a long leg after that, so. Alright, we're gonna switch to the left tank. We're on the right, we're on boost. Bam. Bam. There you go. Remember, all those donations are tax deductible. So if you have enough deductions, you can write that off your taxes too. Alright. Push this thing. We're almost at 200 knot ground speed. So
Roger, American Danger 1 stood by the Chedless 6 arrival.
See the Chedless 6, American Danger 1.
We're trying to push that speed.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Delaware Bay over there. To the right of us over there is Cape May County.
I gave you climb. American 1241, climb maintain by level 370.
That's what we just saw right there.
17370, American 1241.
We came all the way from St. John's in Canada. We've flown down the coast. We just got out of Atlantic City. Now I'm going to Virginia.
Washington Center, United 1440, let's step away from us for 3 minutes.
And United 1440, let's do this for contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, United 1440.
A lot of aircraft out there.
And American 1241, turn 15 degrees left back to foot of climb.
15 degrees to the left,
There's no one in the plane. I just made fire. Oof.
Ricardo 3712, Washington Center, your radar contact, let me see about level 290.
Oh boy, I wonder when they will re-arrive here. I want to see myself in the pilot seat again. Maybe we should try and quickly turn it
And
on.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Salisbury altimeter 2, correction 3009.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot. There you go. I'm going to quickly turn our frame jet again. It just helps. It's a little smoother, see that? That's why we do it. Hurting on frames here. Hurting on frames. It's not even giving me a frame rate. It's kind of stuck there. Oh boy. Oh. Just made it past Cape May. Right there.
American 1241, clear direct, Robbinsville.
We've been flying for 10 hours. So, a couple breaks in the middle. We'll keep this thing going. I haven't even talked this thing. We're all getting tired now, so we stop talking. Ken and Stu. There's Ken. He's down there after Kitty Hawk.
I'm still here.
I know you're still here. I know you're all still here. Where's Stu? Stu's got to be like, there's Doug.
Air Canada 1623, leave my airspace, trick change advisor for you. Have a nice flight.
Good.
Have a nice life. Oh boy. I don't see Stewart.
Bro, New York is so busy.
Yep. DC was busy too. They were getting slammed.
JFK, you mean?
American 801, leave
New
Myers Space for
York.
change of advisor for if you have a nice flight.
Oh,
Oh, Stu's behind me. The
The
Duke.
center, because approach went offline.
Yeah.
There's like 13 people on the ground at JFK.
He's got a message from.
Alright. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, thank you.
That was very ambitious.
Amazing.
Considering
What?
they had the handoff for me. You can contact
Did you
New York
have
Center
fun?
at 125
Yeah.
132. And this confirm your.
I just left New Jersey.
Alright,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
thank you. You can contact them now.
I'll be down there when I take another break. I'm just trying to rush it a little bit. Okay? Alright, I love you. I got Mickey D's. What's that?
And Washington Center, November 3 for 1 Sierra Whiskey, VFR restricted.
Okay, I just gotta get through this event, okay? Alright, I love you. No, next week.
November
I gave
341
myself a
Sierra
week.
Whiskey Western Center, the Atlantic City Altitude
Yeah.
3011.
Well, we made over $500, so that's amazing.
Maintain
So,
appropriate
alright,
VFR
keep that
altitudes
door
up there
open
without
because I need some
you wanna go
ventilation.
before you do it.
Thank you, I love you.
Okay, appropriate VFR altitude will be
Alright,
at
what do I have here?
1,500.
Food it's a McDouble, everybody. And there's another McDouble. I never eat fast food. My doctor doesn't see this, by the way. So, and I'm gonna eat it really weird because I don't eat the bread. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm not supposed to eat the bread.
Brickyard
So,
3712.
I might
flight
have
level
Otto do that as I
310.
scarf down a burger or two. But we're gonna keep our eyes on the price here. I didn't know Stu was behind me. I thought he's in front of me. 6-year-old coming up with a surprise. Alright, I still gotta pay attention though, because when we get to Ocean City, we gotta turn direct to
Yeah, Stu, but you can gun it, catch up.
Newport News.
the
He
thing,
could.
I'm
He could
Center,
gun it.
Bellow
Yeah.
347.
Alright, I'm gonna have the bread. Screw it. I'm gonna have one with
climbing
bread and one without
flight level
bread.
360.
So I feel like it.
Level 347 Boston, so roger.
So why did you just take your time? Is that what happened?
6,000?
Yeah, they stuck me at 6,000.
They stuck me
I
at
was sitting here
6,000
thinking,
too.
Is there some FAR that like allows me to ignore their instructions when I'm not in controlled airspace?
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I've been sitting here 6,000 burning fuel.
November 127 Gulf Sierra, contact New York Center 125.32.
Like, it's so low that I got switched to Washington Center and like their frequency's all static.
That one, 27 Gulf Sierra. November 27 Gulf Sierra, contact New York Center 125.32. 125.32, 27 Gulf Sierra.
New York Center, or correction, Washington Center, good evening, 950s climbing 17,000 out of Dulles, direct A-guard.
United 950 Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, United 950.
November 510 Lima Romeo, descend via the Apple 3 arrival.
Descend by the Apple 3 arrival, 510 Lima Romeo.
Alright, I'm back. I was just scarfing down that one McDouble. I'm keeping the other one for a little bit later. And I didn't eat all the bread, for the record. I ate a lot of the bread, but I didn't eat it all. So my doctor's watching. I tried.
I say Billy Mitchell has a really pretty approach.
Right, we're in the cusp of the warning area, as you can see. That's the warning area. We got ships up there, though. They're not
Billy Mitchell, KHSE. It's the one just after first flight.
I'm sorry, November 510 Lima Romeo, you can disregard that instructions. Just cross Louis at 13,000 Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Ocean City coming up. ahead of us.
Say again for 510 Lima Romeo, sorry.
510 Lima Romeo, you can disregard the last one. Cross Louis at 13,000 to Philadelphia.
Roger, the Sim has 308 and cross Louis.
I know, I'm just going by what the sim has.
510 Lima Romeo.
Yeah, they're not even
All
open
right,
up Skyvector
keep this
to
thing
fuel
going.
none.
Now I'm
The
kind of
only
hungry
thing
for the
they have
other
seems
one.
to be hideouts.
Oh.
Well, what's even weirder,
I used to work at Mickey D's. You think I
I
wouldn't
mean, I can
want
just
it?
touch and go and go. I got plenty of fuel.
Terrible. Terrible. Don't eat the bread, Eric. Don't eat that. I'll be right back. Scarf this down. I'll be right back.
The crazy thing is the sim put it in there, the fuel thing, and they don't have it at first flight, which should have.
Center, good day, JetBlue 1089. There's on flight 5,000 feet direct to Robbinsville.
And who called?
I was JetBlue 1089. I don't know if I'm in your airspace yet. I'm direct to Robbinsville 5,000 feet.
Oh, there's touch and go. I mean, my main tanks are like both full.
I've only got, one set tank.
JetBlue 1089 Washington area. I got
Yeah, I
you
got
now. Just climb maintain flight level
200
220.
gallons per
Level
tank
220.
and
Thank
2
you.
per wing.
I think my tank's max.
There, November 510.
All right,
We're
we're back. That was basically
Yeah,
dinner.
I'm
I was wondering if you could get vectors onto the DuPont VOR on the
We're gonna have to
April 3
take a
arrival.
quick stop
So
and you
Eric,
can
I need a rule
So you want vectors to still then?
What's up?
It'll be
So,
a vector still one.
I got
DuPont, that's
I
still
got-
such a vec Oscar VOR.
screwed up because the sim
Yeah, you're flying
actually
directly
has
to
a
it now,
fuel
so just
post
maintain present heading.
at
90% heading to DuPont.
what
510
is
November, thank you.
residential here, but the charts, I guess, being informed the charts don't have fuel. So which do I go by?
I'm gonna be really technical with you. Does it have a website for the airport where you could check and see if there's an FBO
I mean,
with
I
fuel?
could, but I'm just, I'm not a professional.
I'm not gonna go nuts. Just refill it if you think there's fuel.
Climbing 9,000 to 9,000.
I'll touch and
American
go as a
260
safe
West
zone
Center,
to
club
move.
maintain flight level 290.
I still got full
Okay,
main, so I should be able to go.
You got plenty of time to fly.
Yeah. I think you
I
do.
should.
All right, we're 8th in Massachusetts, by the way, with
This
that
thing is
last
a
donation,
shot.
and we're 198th in the nation for total raised. So we're doing good, but we're hoping to get to 2,500
So
by the end of
what's
the next marathon.
one along
So
the
I don't know what I'm
flight
going to
plan
do
that
to
has,
try to get to 2,500 after that.
Well, it's not on the flight plan per se, but it's on the way. It's in
Ooh,
Buford.
excuse me.
What's
Mike
next one
William
on flight
Hotel.
plan?
Next one on the flight plan would be Wilmington.
Center for 510 Lima Romeo, do you still want to descend and maintain 13,000, 13,000?
So we're still
that's
loading
affirmative.
scenery here and there.
Roger, descend and maintain 13,000. 510 Lima Romeo.
Wow. Okay. So we're almost at Ocean City. Should be there in about a minute 51. And then we'll go direct to Newport News. But we're going to have to watch out because there are some areas we have to be worried about. That's Kilo, Papa, Hotel, Foxtrot, right? Yeah. So I'm going to go there next. And that's around the Busch Gardens, Virginia area. Schmitty lives there. John Smith from the Virginia State Flying Club. That's what I remember about this. So. Alright. Now, first flight was optional. It's only 78 nautical miles. It is 6 o'clock here. So I basically have about 2 hours to make it there. And then I gotta book it out of there. So, we'll see what happens. We're 50 seconds from Ocean City. I think we could do it. But I think I'm going to have to hold off on any breaks until I get the first flight.
Level 380,
That's what I think.
miles north of Elton.
So.
Delta 962 Washington Center, hello?
We'll have to see. My voice isn't dead like it used to be, though. That's nice to hear. Probably because I don't have to vouch as much because I made those wonderful videos. Alright, anyways, direct to Ocean City. We're close enough. We're like 17 seconds out, so here we go. We'll keep an eye on those little areas of restrictedness on the border of Maryland and Virginia. But let's get straightened out first. And then this is what I'm talking about over here.
It always feels
All those
wrong to
areas.
slip something this big.
That's got to be tough to slip that thing. Must take forever. You got to anticipate it more.
Yep.
Yep. Just moves like a tank. All right.
And November 510 Lima Romeo. New York just closed, so you're leaving my airspace. Quick change advisory for you. Have a nice flight.
All right.
Advisory, thanks for the service.
Still in DC Center. He's holding on.
Yeah.
But in my younger days, when I first got interested in
907 contact.
flying in the simulator, I used to fly for Gateway Airlines out of DCA. And then we also had Dulles. So what happened was, and I kind of like this setup, is that Dulles would be like the main hub, and then there'd be like a American Eagle type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like a regional based out of DCA. And I kind of copied that from my virtual airline when I got that type of flow. We were called Universal Airlines, and it's not the newer one. Someone made a Universal Airlines after me. But we had this thing called the Metro Connection. We were based out of LA, so LA would be the major hub for Universal Airlines, and then we did Ontario, and that would be the Metro Connection, or the shuttle service.
With you, flight
No, that was pretty cool to do that. You can fly from 2 different airports instead of just being stuck at one all the time. You know what I'm saying? You had an option. We're gonna try to make first flight airfield. We'll see if we can do it. I'm not gonna be bummed if we can't, but it'd be kind of cool to do it on a momentous occasion like this. So, and I do appreciate everyone tuning in. I know that I've had people coming in and out all day. I can see that, and that is cool. So I really do appreciate you attending to this thing. I feel bad
for really bad when you're
orange icing because I was hoping,
there.
but you still have 48 hours. So you have till Monday at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time to finish this thing. And I don't know if you're flying or not, but let me know if you are, because it was nice having that amount of people available. DeGrand is with us. Doug is with us. So I didn't see Jordan though. But that's okay, because we usually have some people that register and then they don't fly. But he might have. He registered for both, so we might see him in the Pacific. Who knows? This is a 2 marathon events. We have East Coast today, and next week will be the Pacific Coast. And we've been streaming for 10 and a half hours right now,
Mike,
so
X-ray Echo.
we're doing pretty good here. We'll be taking a break tomorrow. I gotta do some yard work tomorrow, if I can wake up.
Thanks, Mike, X-ray Echo.
I should be able to, but I gotta be honest with you, they're tiring, but I do like these events once you finish it, because then I'm like, wow, we accomplished something. All right, I'm gonna go heading here. I'm gonna go a little bit more to the west to go around that airspace there. So let's do that, see what happens. So we might need a little bit more. That's what's showing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go around that restricted airspace. That's Wallops Island. It's like a space. Oops. It's basically a space facility. I'll show you my tablet here.
UPS 2050, you want to go ahead?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had any.
But see, Wallops Island, they do like space stuff there and stuff like that. And in one of my around the USA flights, like we went around the whole perimeter of the United States, that was like years ago. But we actually landed there because I wasn't smart enough to think of or remember that that was a space facility, basically. So it has some history. That's what I'm saying. All right, we go around this restricted airspace. We'll make things happen. all the way to Newport News, Virginia, where we ended the second marathon we did. We did the it was the transcontinental bicycle route. They have a transcontinental bicycle route. Being a bicycle event for the Great Cycle Challenge, we flew the whole thing across. We went from west coast to east coast, so that was a different thing. And we ended at Newport News. We actually followed the route closest we could while flying. And that was a cool event as well. I flew the Diamond DA40 next gen back then. And that was cool, because I haven't flown that plane a lot since, but I kind of liked it. So there's so many planes I want to go back to. Usually I'm found flying this or the 172 or the Piper Warrior. Those are, I think, my 3 biggest go-to planes, because I fly the Warrior and the 172 in real life. The Cirrus is kind of like I would like to fly it in real life. So that's why we do mostly these, but I got to get on the DA40 again. I got some ultralights that I like to get into once in a while, but the ultralights, the thing is, they're good for like short distance, and in real life I probably wouldn't get an ultralight because you can't carry much in them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you and maybe one other passenger and like 15 pounds of baggage, you know? So that's not really my type of thing. I like to put the bike in the back, the folding e-bike, go places, or 2 other people, go places.
And last call time, you were broken. Say again.
So. But we're making this happen, everybody. We're making
That
this
is
happen.
1361 Washington Center Huddle. Climate 53370.
Alright, now we're going to go a little bit more south. And you see we're working our way around the restricted airspace right there. The Wallops facility should be out there. Somewhere out there. That's it right there, I think, actually. I don't think I've done the entire East Coast ever in my life, but I have gone down the East Coast in the simulator a lot. It's just I've never done the whole thing in one sitting, so.
JetBlue 1089, center maintain 12,000, the Baltimore altimeter 3009.
Very good. 190. Ground speed.
12,000, JetBlue 1089.
Stretching it out. I'm also gonna flex the muscles down there. The first marathon I sat way too long, and I developed a blood clot, believe it or not, in my left back of my left knee. So I like to move around a little bit. That's why I like to do the stretches and stuff on standby, but you gotta try to make first flight. And I'm not gonna pull myself to the point where I'm gonna be in trouble.
Doing rough napkin nap.
And that was when we did the 1926 U.S. Transcontinental Airmail route. So maybe I got that. We did the bike one the second year. Third year we did, that was last year. We did a flight around the Gulf of Mexico. And this year we're doing the coasts. So, next year I already have an idea because it almost happened this year. But I'm going to unveil that way later on, probably April of next year. So April of 2025 we'll probably announce the next marathon. And again, this is an annual thing, but it's a big year next year. It's the 5th marathon. I didn't know this was going to be this successful, and I owe all of you all of that because it's just amazing. Alright, we haven't done this in a while. We're going direct. How long do I have? I have 21 minutes. Let's check in with our other streamers out there. So DeGron's been at it all day long. Last time we checked in, he was at Atlantic City, and he's got an ad, so we'll wait for it. But, put the tablet up there. I'm just having the Twitch app go through the app there. So we'll check and see where he's at. He's been with us on chat all day long, and I just noticed I wasn't on chat, and it must have disconnected, so. You got 30 minutes or so to Miami? Is that what it is? We're looking at you now. That's an awesome plane, man. It's the C2A. Is that what it's called? Nice. West Palm Beach descent, baby. Know it. So as you get close to Miami, I want to know if you're on my chat so that we can kind of try to watch it if possible. Because no pressure at all to land that thing, but that is an awesome plane. No pressure at all. I want to make sure I'm missing this restricted airspace, which I think I am. Sun seems to be going down a little bit further though, and I find that to be kind of cool on the marathon flights. The fact that you can see the sun setting as you go. So well, there you go.
2121, climbing through to 210 for 340.
Nope.
JetBlue 2121 West, climbing tape for level 340, and I just wanted to
You almost have Billy Mitchell, Kilo Hotel Sierra Echo. I said Eskimo. That was great.
I did
That's
not check
Ken.
it yet.
Oh my God, he's wicked loud.
Sent mine as a test, but I'll check it.
We're halfway through my battery in my headset, but luckily it has an extra battery that charges while this one is
and November
being used.
341 Sierra West, see the Salisbury altimeter 3009.
Nice. I love the picture on the left. Look at that. It's got like a pinup picture on the left.
Leave my airspace restrictions advisory approved.
That's awesome, dude.
Thanks, hold the 962.
I wish I could put a picture of my wife in here. I'd do that. I would do that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go check. Let me know when you're very close to Miami. We'll try to get it on there. Alright, let's go to Stu. For some reason it's behind me, which I don't know how that happened.
Same plane
Oh,
that we were
did he just go to Ocando? It messed up. We will check with Ocando too, though.
2051 clear direct CIO Sierra India Echo.
Across the pond.
Stu, there you are, my friend.
It was doing craft and flights in at the same time. Maybe do that later. Miami's getting fucked right now. 57 departures?
JetBlue 1089.
Miami?
Oh, I see.
Stomach approach 1
57.
1985.
Holy cripe.
Good day, JetBlue 1985.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Cargo shuttle.
Wow. Look at Miami. We're landing there. We're landing there.
It's a lot of
Holy
traffic.
cripe.
It should be cleared up by the time we get there.
I hope so. Is they having an event there? Is that what's happening?
A tall monitor to see all that.
Look at that. Look at that line out. That's going all the way to Montego Bay. And all those storms right above it. It's going to be awesome. We lucked out on Virginia. This storm kind of petered out.
Number 803 Echo Foxtrot, the Norfolk altimeter 3010.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Oh, I did the range thing. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep. Just a little delayed there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of planes, though.
And JetBlue 2121, just confirming we
It's like an event to Montego Bay.
And JetBlue 2121, just confirming we got the message.
Okay, we should be at Newport News in about 17.5 minutes. Still gonna let you go.
Should I send him a random CBDLC? Let's go pull up easy.
And then really quickly, we're gonna check out Ken. There you go. Hello, sir. I love your background too. That's awesome. I like the DC-3 background. In fact, that one I haven't. If that's the same airplane, let me see what I got. I got like all these things from Ron Cole.
Yeah.
Has a 3X on it. What's it called? I think I have a piece of that plane on my wall. That's all, brother? Is that what it is? In the background? Because I have a piece of That's All, brother. It's a C-47.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah. It's like the one that led D-Day.
It's pretty cool. It's on my wall. Has a piece of it. So. Maybe not, because it says 87th Troop, but. Anyways, I'm a big lover of Ron Cole artwork. In fact, I have so much of it, I haven't hung it all up yet. I got it's a addiction, I guess. But I have a piece of the Spirit of St. Louis. We have a piece of the Vega 5B. We have a piece of the Memphis Belle. And I have, this is the pièce de résistance. I have a piece of the Wright 1903 flyer. It's part of the fabric, the original fabric. So, and I collected those over the years. So, also the Hindenburg. I have a piece of the Hindenburg over there on the right. And I have a matchbook from JFK's Air Force One. So, along with an assault glider's trim wheel from World War II. A P-51 Mustang, piece of that. They take wrecked crashes and stuff like that, or when they're reconditioning it, and they buy it. They cut it into little pieces, and he puts artwork on it in the background. So it's. But I always wait till they go on sale. I don't buy full price. He runs like 50% off sales and stuff. So, all right, I'm gonna let all you guys go. You're doing awesome, and I appreciate everything you do. And I gotta get ready to land this thing myself. So, all right, that's where we are, crossing the Chesapeake. We're not gonna be able to see the bridge there, you know, along with it goes to Norfolk. Maybe we will. We'll have to see. It's more over there than anything. But it's the underground tunnel bridge. It's called the Chesapeake something or other. So. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna get going here. We've been hauling butt down here. I'm not doing that whole, 150, I want to keep maneuvering speed. I'm just going for it now.
Delta 30 X-ray, you leave my airspace for exchange of either for given.
Just going for it.
Thank you very much.
Alright. DeGrand, make sure that you keep me up to date on Miami there. 8th in Massachusetts, still we're at $574, as you can see above. Thanks to all your efforts. And we're going to keep going, though. We're going to keep trying here. So like I said in the video, you take $5 from your mama's purse and you go donate that. I took that from, Semi-Pro with Will Smith. Not Will Smith, wow, Will Ferrell. I just said Will Smith. They don't even look alike at all. Whew. Alright. We got this. We shall.
Number 1, make it so.
Make it so. That's what we're doing today. I'm a little exhausted. Little. I've been worse. I'm not gonna fall asleep like I did last time. It's like nodding off. So, but I applaud all your efforts. Thank you so much for making this a success so far. Appreciate it. And update on myself that's in my East server. Like 7. Like say, oh, someone's going fast. City to
Washington Center, UPS 2051 Heavy.
Go, sir.
I step away for about 5 minutes. This is stable.
You report back.
Okay, we'll report back.
Alright, there we go. Crossing I can't talk anymore. Chesapeake Bay. Oh, I'm getting some lag here as we're loading more scenery. Well, one thing is getting me cached a little bit more as we go down here. So that's cool. Alright, 12 minutes to go, 39.2 nautical miles. It's Class Delta. So we're going to have to contact them. And let's get our ATIS 128.65. Yep, and do it right.
Newport News Airport information, Quebec 22000. Wind 101 at 6. Visibility 10.
101 at 6, correct? That's what it was.
Temperature 27. Dew point 10. Altimeter 30.11. ILS runway 7 in use.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Delta 1134, 5 miles east of Robbinsville, 17,000.
Got some haze out there. Quebec.
Delta 1134, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 370, correction 360.
Climb maintaining flight level 360, Delta 1134.
Washington, intercept list 215 on the Foxtrot 1 patch.
Alright, we got the METAR.
267.
Very good.
Yeah, Southwest 215
Alright,
Washington
back to
Center.
guard. You know what that means?
300.
That means this.
Delta 25-6.
You're on guard with
Good.
Alright, we're gonna start at the set down. Pattern altitude should be about 1,100. Rounding up on that.
703 Washington
So
Center,
let's
Roger.
put that in there.
And November 803 Echo Foxtrot, change by frequency 119.45.
119.45, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Three Echo Foxtrot with you.
Thank you.
I started to set down to 1100. Okay. Go slowly though, that's why we're going negative 400 feet per minute. Let's go negative 5. Yep. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I think I got my second wind going. I mean, I'm not perfect, but it's happening. Been flying for 10 hours or so. Okay. And we're not quite there yet. Typically what we do, in the real, well, typically, unless there's an issue, we usually do double what the airspace is. So about 10 nautical miles out, we'll call out, and we'll say full stop. And I have Quebec, which is the newest METAR. Let's see if it lines up with what they have, though. And you can type in this command .METAR, and then you enter the station you want, and it shows you what would be there. Yeah, it's comparable. 070 at 7. Yeah, so and they said runway 7, so that makes sense. Alright, we're looking pretty good. So I'm expecting 7. Now 7, it's all left patterns here. We can tell because there's no R in there. It says nothing, so that means all standard left patterns. Alright, so we'll wait till we're closer. Down there, but I think
JetBlue 703 CRC.
we're gonna make first flight. It's gonna be in the afternoon, but we're gonna make it. I mean, towards the evening.
So, Stu, I'm trying to educate myself here.
JetBlue 703,
Where on the,
correction,
I
maintain
have Navigraph charts, that's the best I got. And,
traffic 12 o'clock,
I'm trying to figure out
indicating
where
flight
it's
level
going
180 Plateau.
fuel.
I remember being I remember being so exhausted here on the second
Where are you
marathon.
going for your
All right,
information?
I'll try to quickly get over there, my friend. Sorry.
So Sky Vector, okay.
Well, you can do it in Navigraph too, because you're just looking at
There you go.
sectional.
All right, the Grand is finishing, and I have an ad. No!
Your Billy Mitchell you were at before.
So we'll see if we can watch his landing
No, I believe you.
as he finishes
I'm trying to explain. The icon for the airport
this marathon.
is just a circle with the general direction of the runway, right?
Oof.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so then you go a bit southwest of Buford. It's Mike Romeo Hotel, and it's the circle, but it's got like 4 things coming out of it, almost like a crosshair kind of.
Yeah.
Although this one has the star.
All right, here he goes. He's landing at Miami, everybody. It's gonna happen.
Or it should. You know, you
First
can
one to finish.
check on some other information if you really wanted to see what it would do.
No pressure.
I got you, thanks.
No pressure.
I'm sorry, who's looking for a descent?
It's a landing. It's a landing. That's what matters.
United 1361 descend via the Raven 6 around.
Don't worry about anything, man, friend. You made a landing. Very good. Nice job. Oh, I would have just went right through him. That would have been me, though. When I see Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic, I just go right through it. It's not your fault he went the opposite way when, you know, you shouldn't have. Nice job. Nice job. Way to finish it.
So it's the little nubbins that you're talking about around the circle, right?
Yep.
All right, thanks. That helps.
I
me
applaud
identify.
you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't be like real life with someone there. So, and I mean, we might say this though. We might say this.
What does the star at the top mean?
Possible pilot deviation, advise you contact Las Vegas approach at, I'll give you the number when you're ready to copy.
Not ready to copy, I'm flying.
Beacon has a beacon.
I don't know if this is going to help you make your decision as you want to continue to Washington or not. Well, we are going to be closing here in 10 minutes.
No, that's the way it is. All right. And Miami is going to be closing in 10. I think that came from my tablet. So,
All of us are closing.
yeah, they just had a big event there. You got slammed on that event. They're like flying to Montego Bay or something. So. Oh, the wings go in like that too?
3 Echo Foxtrot, the airfield space 12 back at about 20 miles, so when able to report site.
We'll report in sight, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Wow. Dude, that thing, it's like an Iron Man plane. It like folds the wings in. Holy cripe. Alright, well good job. I gotta focus on this descent. I gotta look for the airport, which is coming up. It's on the coast there. But I congratulate you, sir. Good job. Well-earned victory, if you want to call it that. And yeah, we'll see you soon on that one. But I did get the landing.
November
so,
341
nice
Sierra Fox, correction. November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Newport News, temperature 3010.
I think Stu is right near me. He's right behind me, actually. Yeah. And we gotta get below this, so let's get down a little bit faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And watch that speed there.
Delta 17, send contact Boston Center 134.7.
Your field's not really in sight yet, so we gotta wait. I gotta blow my nose too. I'll be right back.
Boxy 582 Washington Center, hello.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey up on 1945.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, we're back. I was with ATC the whole time.
19.
119er 45. Looking for Newport News there. It's gotta be soon. About 12 nautical miles out. It's a little hazy. That's what's making it hard. That's it right there.
Follow call 5348 Washington Center, hello, climb maintain 17,000.
DC Center, 3 Echo Foxtrot, have the airport in sight.
Here's 3 Echo Foxtrot, roger. Make left downwind for runway 7.
Yep. Left downwind, runway 7, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
I'm trying to see if Navigraphs gave any indicator. It doesn't. Like their BFR setting that isn't the sectional.
Oh no.
Delta 522 Washington Center, roger.
It shows like varying different degree.
Oh, no problem, man. I'll see you next week. Rest up. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I was actually going to start the descent now.
All fancy with your folding wings. I'm glad you had fun. Enjoy your well-earned victory, like I said. All right, we're gonna land at Newport News here. I might take a very quick break. I'm thinking about it.
From the northeast, the Clipper. Yeah, the Clipper. I believe it's 3 now. That should be a good one for you.
I'm gonna go home now. It's like Forrest Gump. I said that last year too. I'm tired. I think I'll go home now.
Take a look at the runway configuration at KNKT or Kilo November Kilo Tango. It's just
slow
crazy.
this thing down a little bit. All right, we're pattern altitude, so we're just waiting.
What? Just
Do the left base. I mean left downwind.
Oh no,
Like
that actually
a
jerk.
video.
Oh.
Rico 3712
Isn't that
descend
wild?
via the Philip for arrival.
Yeah.
Left downwind is this way.
Wouldn't be surprised if Delta, Kilo, and Foxtrot used to be runways too.
Yeah, Blue
Yeah,
703
like the
cross
original
Chris at
configuration.
12000.
I seem to have lost the airfield just a little bit. We'll find it again. I'm on the right side.
Probably got big
09er.
elections on them. Well, Delta's a
12,000, 12,000.
pad for Stoll.
Oh, it is now.
No, I'm just realizing there's quite a
That is
few. Must be
1361 contact Snook approach 1 minute.
Oh, it's right there. Hello. Da 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 da. Okay, I want to get the
I mean, yeah, it is a military.
Toby eye tracker on here.
Ah, yes. MCAS.
Yeah, I forgot what it stands for. I actually looked it up about a week ago because this
green
guy that I know.
or
All right,
Air
so
Force,
we're out there. We're gonna get a little closer
taking
here.
his group flights to military fields, but he doesn't realize they're military fields. And so I just made an entire list of like military acronyms for him to watch out for.
We got this.
Yeah, it's a Marine Corps.
Put left midfield, downwind, and then we should be getting landing clearance pretty soon.
Oh, it's right next to Newbern. I got a friend who like lives out there. He just goes out on his boat and watches the airplanes fly in and out of that.
It's kind of cool.
Stop loading stuff. Oh, we're way too high.
Goes well with beer, he says.
I can see that.
The 522 cross Clipper at 12,000, Baltimore 23009.
You know, there's someone that's already finished the Atlantic Coast thing.
Yeah, I think he must have been in a turboprop though. That's the only way he had that speed.
Maybe.
UPS 1219 Washington Center, climbing team 5 level 3 sir.
I mean, you're almost to Florida.
DC Center, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, left midfield downwind, runway 7, requesting landing clearance.
No, he just ended.
Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, runway 7 clear to land wind 0707.
Roger, cleared to land, runway 7, 3 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, that's our flaps. Angle down. And this is why the Toby eye track works. Oh, we have some scenery.
Definitely 2121 to center maintain.
I have so much scenery, I don't even remember what I have anymore. Is that pretty bad? Is that bad? Am I going to hell? I don't know. I'm going to extend this a little bit because I'm not used to landing here. When we landed here on the second marathon, it was socked in. It was really bad weather. Okay, turning base.
Say the altimeter check.
Way too high right now.
The Reagan altimeter 3009er.
And this is what I'm talking about. See, in real life, we have be able to swivel our head so we can see where the runway is. Like, I know I'm gonna have to turn in like right away.
Southwest 215 contact, Indian
Right away.
Not
even gonna stop.
You think it's interesting that
peripheral vision
KLM
sucks on the
has,
simulator.
hot refueling for military.
I can see that.
And Avella 347, I'm closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one.
Alright, see? A lot better with the Toby eye tracker. You can actually get around. So that's why I
Delta
bought it.
2561, closing
Full
Monitor Unicon 122.8. You have a nice
flaps.
one.
We're already power out.
Jet
Gas.
2121, monitor CSAF. You have a nice landing.
Right. Undercarriage. Good. Mixture. Good.
And
Props.
Delta
Good.
5348, I'm
Flaps.
closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one.
Good. Trim it up.
UPS 2051, I'm closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one.
I'm going to turn to the left for the
Got
J ramp
3712,
after.
closing Unicon 122.8. You have a nice one. Yeah, right. So Moxie 582, close the monitor, Unicom 122.8, give a nice. And Delta 522, closing Unicom 122.8, clear.
A little bit of a wind here.
Delta 2135, I'm closing Unicom 122.8 to you.
A little slow.
UPS 1219, Indianapolis center now 128.22.
Throttle out. Let's get down here.
Delta 1134, I'm closing Unicom 122.82.
Yep, it's that thing again. I'm all the way back and it's gonna land like flat.
Yeah, my
That
guys
sucked.
that,
Flaps up.
I'm closing you guys from out there, Unicom 4. Keep tabs, you guys have a nice one.
Roger, thanks. 3 Foxtrot.
See you.
I'm gonna get off the taxiway first. Hey, good to go left on Foxtrot. Yeah. You had a pretty good showing though for a while. Alright, what is 12? I almost said 12865. 118.7. Oh god. Should have stopped earlier than that. Alright, Newport News traffic. Cessna 3 Echo Foxtrot clear of runway 7, Newport News. Okay. Where the hell am I? I turned this thing right around, didn't I? I did, that was weird. I'm gonna taxi via Delta to the ramp. It's weird that I did a circle. I don't remember doing a circle. Do you remember me doing a circle? Because I don't. Alright, Newport News traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot taxiing to the G8 ramp via Delta across runway 2. Newport News. I don't know, we're going to be cutting this kind of close. I really got to pee. I got to take a break, I got to be honest with you. So, we're probably going to have to do standby, but I'm going to try to make it fast. No shame. We get into those later hours where there's no shame. Stu's coming right in after me, so. I got Delta went right in, but it doesn't. You're right. We'll turn a left here on Alpha. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Doesn't look like it on the thing. It looks like there's a strip of grass. I guess I can make my own path if I really want to, but I'm not going to. I remember parking here now, but it was the generic airport, so I didn't have this back a couple of years ago. Alright, I'm going to hang a right. Not go to the terminal. Park here. Flaps up. I didn't do the trim. I'm supposed to leave for maximum RPMs. I should probably learn that by heart. I'm getting better at this Cirrus though. So. Alright. Now. I want to go around this? No, I don't. I want to pull it here. I'm going to pull it here. How's that? I'm going to pull it right here. Alright. Checklist. After landing, power lever 1000, fuel pump off or boost, we'll turn it off. Turn off this Toby eye tracker because it annoys me when I look down like that. Mixture lean, I already did. Flaps are up, lights are as required. Turn off the nav and landing at this time. Shut down, fuel pump is already off, power lever is now idle. Mixture cut off, radio off, mixture cut off. Okay, mags off. Alternator battery off. Strobe off. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm gonna go. We'll put you on standby. I'll be right back. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply, the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. Alright, we're back already. Shirt change and everything. Riding the fight cancer, feel free to donate, but we're gonna book it out of here. I'm gonna try to book it. I can't talk anymore.
So I found it. It's
Book it out of here, and we're up to $595 now. We have another donation coming in from Sam Moore. Thank you so much for donating. $20.70. And we're up to almost 600 bucks now. Did that update already? Yes, it did. Awesome. So with that, we're gonna get this thing going. We do have to refuel, so let me refuel first. I'm gonna lose something now because now I'm getting tired. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And we're good. We still have anti-ice just in case. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I didn't know when I first started flying this that you needed to refill the anti-ice fluid, which is full at 78 pounds.
I hope the thing will just get mad at me and disconnect me.
What's that? I missed half of that.
Frequency or something.
I did.
Why does that say 5?
It reset it.
Oh, 46.
It really pissed me off.
Okay. Alright, with that, we're going to first flight. I do have to change the banner here. 7A. We're going for it. Kill Devil Hills. And it should only be like a little over half an hour to get there, which means that we'll have a little bit of time. Let's probably take another standby after we look. I want to look around, so we're gonna have time. We're now 7th in Massachusetts, by the way, for fundraising, 182nd in the nation. And thank you so much for all your donations. We're at 595. All right, pretend the pre-flight's done. Weight and balance is verified in limits. We don't have any more air traffic control on VATSIM, but that's okay. We had a good run there, and there's some in Florida. Miami's having an event. They still have like a line of planes going to Jamaica. So I don't know what's going on with that, but they're doing it. Oh, excuse me. All right, brakes are held. Battery master switch is on. Strobe lights on. I'm just kind of starting to memorize this, but I don't still.
So VATSIM, typically that runs on its own network, right? You don't deal with any of the traffic in here. It's all injected, right?
Normally I have it turned off.
No way you can turn it off, yeah. I never do, but I want people to fly with me, which is kind of a dumb maneuver sometimes. Fuel pump. Prime for 2 seconds. 1, 2, boost. It's much better if you're just going to fly by yourself and not worry about things to turn the traffic off. And then I do pump in FSLTL traffic, which does real world traffic, and I turn off the Microsoft Flight Simulator 1/4 of an inch. Good, and we're going to clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. Good. Alright, oil pressure is in the green. Make sure fully in it to max RPM. Right about there. Ultimate master switch is on. Radio on. Engine parameters monitoring, roll green. Alright, external power not needed. Flaps are up. Radios are now on 118.7 because that is the tower frequency. And I'll get the METAR one more time, so let me do that. 128.65.
Newport News Airport information, Quebec 22000 Zulu. Wind 111 at 6. Visibility
Alright, I'm gonna take runway 7 then. It's a little bit quicker to get there. 2010. Runway 7. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Alright. Very good. Back to guard. Runway 7 it
traffic,
is.
10 is clear of runway 7.
Guard.
We'll be on over to Atlantic.
Guard, lift!
Very good, Stu. Very good. Alright, I gotta do this first and I have to do all that, so I'm not ready to go yet. Okay, PHF to first flights. Create active, and if for some reason we'll just overfly it, continue on. But it shouldn't be that long. I don't know if you can see this. No, you can't because I haven't shown my tablet. It shouldn't be that long to get there, like a little over half an hour at most. So it's like a 76 nautical mile jump over there. We're gonna go at 5,500 to be over the Charlie, not have to worry about that. So let's pump that in first. Okay. Even though I say we're in a rush, you still have to take your time setting things up because that's when you cause issues.
For traffic 190, he is a clear runway 2, Newport.
Did he just land? I think he just landed. Clear. So. Alright, 5,500. What else? I think I'm good on that. Put the plan in there. I have to do the VATSIM plan. 5,500. Going from Newport News direct to first flight. Should take us maybe about 45 minutes. Full fuel endurance. And other than that, we're good. File plan. We're official. Okay. Very good. So, other than that, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Check my checklist just to make sure. Taxiing, fuel selector, it's full. I just want to make sure of that too. Alright. Doors left. Oh, we can do that. I'm going to taxi the 7 then. Alright. Taxiing the 7 via Tango Alpha. That's what we're going to do. So, Newport News traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot at the GA ramp. Going to taxi to runway 7 via Tango Alpha. Newport News. Okay. Well, I had the brakes on.
I bet you I could have done Miami in 2 hops.
Probably could have, but I tried my best.
What was the fun in that?
Well, let me try to. It was working fine coming down. Let's try to toggle
I mean,
this.
you're running out of fumes, but
Toggle. Maybe it'll work. No, it's working. See what I'm saying? It's just low frames. Makes it do that. Left on the Tango. Oops. Right onto Alpha. Well, we'll see. Why is there a double windsock over there? Let's get down there first. Alright, I'll turn you off for now. How's that? Because you're not playing nice. You're not playing nice. Turn you off for now. Double windsock mode. Does everyone see that? Booyah! Some traffic out there. No, I've got to do this. Wright Brothers first flight. That's where we're going. Run up here. Can't believe we have another marathon next Saturday. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just being funny. It's not that bad. I actually kind of like these again. It's just that when it gets long and gone on. All right, for it's coming mixture forage doors, latch, caps, handle, seat belts, ECS, air conditioning, fuel quantity, looking good. Full tank, fuel pump to boost. It is mixture full rich. Okay, flaps set to 50%. Check them out visually. Looking good. Autopilot. And disconnected. Working. Transponder is set to 1200. Oh. Okay. And alt. Common nav GPS set. We're good. Brakes are held. Power lever 1700. I might check the mags first. Right. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Nav, landing, pitot heat. Oh, it was already on. Cool. How's my? Yep, 28.2 volts. Pitot heat is required. You're gonna leave all that on. All right. Idle. Pretty good. Could be you. Free and correct on the controls. We are good. This is set to take off. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Cache messages checked. We're all good. All right. Flaps are down. Lights are on. Full fuel. We're good to go. All right. Tablet off. Going to first flight where it all began with the Wright brothers. It's our next stop on our marathon. Thank you so much to your donations. You're all amazing. No matter how small or big, we appreciate them all. Okay. Clear, 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 clear. I'm going to skip the briefing. I'm thinking it in my head. Does that mean anything to you? All right. Newport News traffic. Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot departing runway 7. Departure to the south. Newport News. Been at this for almost 12 hours now. I'm feeling good though. I do. I feel pretty good. So, alright, in the middle. Okay, set it up. Yep. A little too much. A little too much. Heels on the floor. Here we go. Full throttle. Probably not on the floor right away though on the Cirrus now that I think of it, because you have to get it straight first, and then it starts giving you some rudder authority here. And rotate. Climb, climb, climb. Flaps up. I'm gonna pretend they told me to take a right turn on course. Autopilot. Let's get this thing going. Vertical speed. And heading. Heading. Wrong way. Wrong way. My flaps are up, right? Yeah. Okay. Not like in the 1600 feet. That's what the problem is. It should be at least 120. That's what they say. So. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're up to $595. I haven't refreshed the page yet, but appreciate all your support. This great cycle challenge, raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're making great things happen. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's the long and the short of it. Oh, we're up again. Another donation. We're up to $631. Let's find out who. And that was Michael Stein with a $36.23 donation. We're up to $631. Let me try to refresh that. Sometimes you just gotta reload the source, and it does it. Bam! So we are now almost 25% there. And we still have this evening to do stuff. How's that? Very good. We're on our way to First Flight Airfield. That's where we're going. And only should be about half an hour. So we're going to make it there at 7:40-ish, which gives us about an hour before it officially closes, which is 30 minutes after sunset. Now, when you say sunset, it just means that the sun is basically setting. It doesn't mean that it is totally set. So, we got to get above the Charlie there for Norfolk, folk, whatever you pronounce it as. But we are on our way. I'm going to do cruise climb here. 30.5 manifold. And make sure to the cyan line. And that will give you a cruise climb right there. That's right out of the POH. Should be at least 120, which we are. And if not, we lower the nose a little bit. There you go. We're above the Class Charlie airspace for Norfolk, but not like directly above it. That is Langley Air Force Base right there. We're above that. That's a Delta. And Newport News is right over there. We just departed. Stu's down there, I believe. Then now we're on our way. I'm gonna try to put the frame generation back on. It'll probably work better now. I do like it. It does help. So it is worth it when it works. See how much smoother that is? Until it loads scenery. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good. And now we're on course. First Flight. There is an airport down here near First Flight, by the way, that would be cool to visit in real life, and that's Deer County. They have an aquarium over there. You can basically walk to the aquarium, and then you have First Flight right next door, too. So, if I had money, I'd do it. Just saying. I would do it. And regardless, again, we will...
Number 1, make it so.
Make it so. Whew. It's been a long day so far. And if you want to make it so, then you might want to do this.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I cut it off. Really? Seriously? Don't do that. Alright, I guess I have to wait for it to reload in 30 seconds or something like that. Okay, we're there. We're going to kick it back to 75%. We're going to keep moving butt in the Cirrus. I'm not really worried about maneuvering speed anymore. Let's see if I'll play that thing again. My commands haven't been perfect today.
Yeah, well. To do the vibes.
There you go. Alright, let's check it. Alright, and in front of you, you will see Norfolk. And that is on the standby video. I did like a bunch of the destinations we're going to today in real life on the video. It's better. Is that a road? That looks like a road. And that might be the Chesapeake Bay, the bridge there, the tunnel that goes underneath over there. You wouldn't see that in real life, but that's where it is. There's a little area there, though. Pretty cool. Let's take a look at Norfolk if we can. A lot of sights on this marathon. I will let you know that. Pretty cool. I think this is known for Naval Base, which is not that. It's actually the next one. Oh yeah, on the left. Over here somewhere. I think it's over there actually. Pretty cool. Alright, we're up to 631. Appreciate all your support. Michael Stein coming in with another donation, and it's looking really good. 7th in Massachusetts, 182nd in the country. Thank you for all your support. All of it. Every single little piece of it. It's amazing what we can do together when I sacrifice my time and body. But I did not miss my kids' baseball game because no one showed up on the other team. So, I'm kind of glad that well, I'm not glad it happened to him like that, but I'm glad that I didn't miss anything. All right, let's make this happen. I'm gonna try biking tomorrow. I'm gonna get motivated. I know I can do it. We biked on the islands of Block Island and Martha's Vineyard after flying there this summer. This USB solar powered fan is amazing. I charged about my solar charger because I have a big solar setup, just a portable one. And it's down to only 44% after starting this fan at like 7 o'clock this morning. Isn't that amazing? 12 hours, it's only down half the battery. I don't like that twitchiness there. I don't like that twitchiness there. I have to turn off the frame gen again. Just doing some weird funky stuff. But alright, we'll get the first flight. We'll make this thing happen. Yeah. Alright, we'll turn it off. Oh, what a pain. Leave it off for a little bit. Oh, I should be on VATS to calm too. Alright, so let me do that. 122.8. There we go. VATS to calm. We are on.
Are you gonna full stop it first flight?
Yeah, we're gonna fit it right in because it closes at 8:40.
Let me know. I'm just curious if they put a fuel pump at that one too.
I hope not, because it doesn't have fuel in real life, but we'll see. It typically has a museum and like a bunch of markers on it, and if I remember right, it doubled. Because I had like payware scenery, and then it never took out the Microsoft one or something. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. So this might be doubled. This might not even look as good as I think it's going to look. Alright, over Norfolk, and we're making our way out to first flight. What city is that? Lynn Haven, maybe? Again, if we cache the scene, if we keep flying these routes, it caches it. It makes it better and better. But it is what it is. That's Virginia Beach over there. Naval Air Station. Paulo Suchek Field over there. And believe it or not, we're only 17 minutes away at this speed. We're hauling butt. 190 knots ground speed. I just thought it was fitting to have a epic marathon event go where powered flight was created. But alright. We'll keep it going. Cool. Is there still coffee in here? No. I would need a third coffee. I think I'm good. I think there was a little more coffee. I think this is cool with the 2 marathons. I don't know if I'd make this a standard thing, practice, because it does take up a lot of time. But this is the only way to do this year. We'll see how this works, and then I have an idea for next year already. It involves a different country other than the United States. So, which we kind of went a little more international last year. The other 2 flights and this one are all about the United. Well, actually, no, this is international. It's Canada. We also have Alaska going through Canada next time to Mexico. So I don't know. But we'll see. I've never really flown like Africa or anything like that in the simulator. And France. We went to France. The territory. I almost forgot about that. Good grab. So. France. Come from France. Aviation, France.
I actually learned something from you today about that.
Oh, really? I didn't know about it either until I did my test flight just to see how things were going to work. And then I looked on like Wikipedia, you know, the grand source for, you know, all information that's true. And, but yeah, it's quite interesting.
It's like that island in the English Channel that had the feudal system until the 90s or something.
Something like that, yeah. Then they asked if they wanted to like join the country or be a territory or something else, and they said territory. But they kept bouncing back between the English and the French back in like the 1800s, and maybe even early 1900s, and then the French kind of.
I'm sitting here trying to start my right engine mod. Dude, it takes me like 4 times to start it.
Oh, is that authentic and realistic?
See,
probably.
Flying the DC-3, it starts more reliably.
That's awesome. It probably is true with the DC-3. I mean,
it's like being bipolar. So I give it 29 seconds of pre-oil instead of 30.
It's like in real life where you're priming the engine to start during winter, and you put like 4 shots of prime in, and it's still not starting, and then you're like, how many more do I do before I start an engine fire? You know what I'm saying? So, never know. One time I had to prime it like 7 times to get started in winter, and that was the 152. Smaller engine. You would think, you know. Then I actually saw one of the instructors actually get the engine on fire from over priming. So, you know. It's always a good time.
Now my battery's overheating.
Oh, great. Is it typically hard to start that?
It's cool that they actually got that realism in that for you.
Yeah, my power cut out, and I'm like, oh, now I just started on a generator and started working. Then I looked over, and my battery, a little temperature, it was flashing red.
Yeah, it is. I took the traffic off and never put it back.
So I gotta get the heck out of here.
Are you still at Newport News? This is an optional stop, by the way, this whole first flight, but I want to try to make it happen, so. Whew, 12 minutes to go. It's right over there. Dare County is a pretty nice airport, right next door, to be honest with you, too. All right, AWAS. I'm surprised it has AWAS here. Didn't have AWAS back in the day, obviously. Terrible joke. 118.075. And I've made this flight a bunch of times in the simulator, but never in real life, obviously. I would love to. Let's get some AWAS.
No, I'm getting tired. I couldn't figure out why the trim was acting so funny, and then I was like, oh yeah.
Sounded like 2-1.
There's mine. If you don't turn on like the like automatic trim or whatever switch, then yeah, you can't do nothing.
3006.
Could have called the union to get a break.
Going out to 1,000. I didn't hear them. I didn't hear the winds yet. I got that part. I still didn't listen to the wind because my mind just wasn't paying attention. That's a terrible thing.
I have to say, this is easier to fly than the Beach 18 was. That tail wanted to come around on you. Something fierce.
Alright, most of this wins. 040. Runway 3, it is. Alright, and runway 3, these are all left patterns. So we're going to overfly the airfield at 2,000. As soon as my thing wants to load all the scenery. This might be doubled from the last time I remembered. I never really researched what was conflicting. But I think Microsoft like put it in there, but I already had like payware that was better, and I never deactivated it, but I thought I did. But all right, back to guard. Call our descent, Allison.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Slow
as we
descent.
start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
He flew the C2A, by the way. Stu. Like folds in. The wings fold in and everything. It was cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make it down there. I gotta go fly the airfield. 122.9 is the CTAF. I'll get that ready to go. Oof. Okay, we're gonna descend and maintain 2000. We'll fly the airfield, take a left onto the downwind, and do it. So overfly, join the left downwind for runway 3. If you're wondering where we are, there we are. Oh, what was that? What was that? Alright, well. Oh, Charlotte traffic. Actually, no, Charleston. We had a stopover in Charleston when I went to Disney World. And that's the first time I went there.
I like that they
it was cool.
brought in the plug fouling in the DC-3.
Yeah? That's realistic.
Like if you idle it too low, it'll screw
Yep.
it up.
They did what in the DC-3?
They put plug fouling, so if you idle too low, it goofs it up. You gotta clear it by cycling it.
Alright.
It's that the wet burrito mod for the 172 does that too.
I like that WB sim mod a lot. I think that's the best flying 172 in a simulator. It's still a little off, but it's the closest.
Yeah, I'm running the Duckworks mod for this, and it's pretty slick.
I'm running a mod here from FlightSim.to on the SR22 because it's way too powerful. But the thing is that you can't flare this thing. It lands flat all the time. I'll be full back on the elevator. It doesn't pitch the nose any further. That's the only thing I have a problem with it. The other SR22, which I wish they kept the old one and the new one. I don't know why they had to get rid of the old one. But that one used to fly good, and I had a mod on that too, though. So, but that one actually would flare. This one doesn't flare. It goes to a certain point, and then just stays there. It goes boom. It's not me. It's not user operator error. By the way, with $631, we're now 5th in Massachusetts for money raised, and we're 161st in the nation. So we're doing pretty good. Imagine what we'll do if we get to 2,500. Does this marathon feel like to you guys like it's more doable than the longer ones I had before? Like, this is long, no doubt, but it doesn't feel as long as the other ones. Does that make sense? Like, it feels long, but not as long as the others. I'll get back to you in about an hour when I'm exhausted.
I guess I'll let you know when I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. I'll get back to you in an hour when I'm exhausted.
I mean, I don't think I'll be in until that early in the morning again with the metal taste in my mouth.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. We had good times though. Come on, these are fun. They're hard, but they're fun. I just didn't want to, you know, like CDL had the Cannonball Run. That was awesome, and I liked participating in it. But the thing that I didn't like is that you get to pick an aircraft, and like typically, the aircraft you pick kind of picked how easy it was for you to win. You know, like if you could hand fly the pits the whole time, and there was that one guy that you reported, but there's another person that actually hand flew it and did a nice job. And they were like flying at like a couple 100 feet above ground level. Alright, anyway.
He was the winner.
Yeah, he was the winner.
The gamepad too. It was crazy.
That's right. Yep. But that spurred all this stuff for me, and I actually contacted CDL on the first one and like got his opinion on things. He was a big help to me. So, all right, we are 14 nautical miles out. Let's switch over to CTAF 122.9. First flight traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, 14 nautical miles to the northwest. We're going to overfly the airfield at 2000 and join the left downwind for runway 3. First flight. Yeah, there.
Take a break.
There you go. Take a break. We're doing good. This one seems a little more relaxed too than the other ones. That first marathon almost killed me, and I'm not saying because of my problem after. I'm saying because it was just that exhausting. I think I flew for 29 hours. Then I landed at the wrong last airfield, and then I just hopped over the bay in San Francisco to the right one. I think I landed at Oakland. I was supposed to land at San Francisco. It looked just like it. Like the runway configuration was similar. So that's what threw me off. After we do first flight, this is where it's going to be difficult because we have all these restricted airspaces and everything going around. We'll make it happen. There's like one little corridor here between Ocracoke Island, Whiskey 905, and basically Michael J. Smith Field. So, see what happens. Right, we're at 2,000. Let's speed this thing up. Let's get over there. Let's go. So we'll fly right over the airfield, and then we'll land. Oh. Imagine what the Wright brothers would have thought about the Cirrus nowadays. Just saying. Oh, 7:30 on the East Coast. Been streaming for almost 12 hours. Again, this is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. We're collecting donations. Oh, that's my fuel imbalance because I'm not paying attention. Going to the right, we're on boost. I mean left. Going to the left. Collecting donations for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. And we're trying to aim for a total after this marathon and next week's marathon of $2,500. It's going to be tough, but we're going to keep trying. We're up to $631 right now. And everything's going the right way. So, appreciate all your support again. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys flying with me too. It always brings things to a better level. This little biscuit in the aerolite. I want to fly ultralight, but I don't want to fly ultralight. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, first flight coming up. We're 5.5 nautical miles away. It's right over here. Overfly the airfield. And then... Actually, we just joined the left downwind. I'm not even looking at this right, so... Here we go. We're gonna trim down here. First flight, traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're joining 45 for the left downwind for runway 3, first flight.
I think I just had my first time of a fuse popping in a plane in the sim.
Oh, there you go. That happened in the WB7 mod like a
Trying to
couple
figure out
times.
why some of my avionics weren't working.
Oh yeah. Well, at least you know to look. Some people don't. You can see the monument right there. See that? But it was doubled the last time I came here, so we'll see. We'll see how it does now. And we're gonna make it just in time. We're gonna have about an hour before it closes. I mean, in the sim, you can just be here whenever you want to, but I'm saying, I'm trying to emulate real life here. The airfield's actually right here. And then this is they have a recreation of the barns where they built stuff, and then they have markers on where they flew it over here. And this was all beach area back then. I don't think there were houses, obviously. So, all right, turning left downwind. And first flight traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, midfield left downwind, runway 3 full stop, first flight. Toby eye tracker on. Looking for, yeah, see, it does that little symbol too. I don't know why. I don't get it. That was the same thing that happened last time, so I guess we're just gonna have to grin and bear it. So, all right, let's get some flaps. Turning base. Throttle out because we're way too fast.